The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the Horse Care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the Horse Care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
A very good afternoon, everybody. I tell you, this is the best afternoon of the year. When you see the weather outside, where else would you rather be than sitting on a table having lunch or dinner or standing at the bar for the afternoon? But a warm welcome to each and every one of you for joining us here for the Goresbridge Go for Goal sale. For social media purposes, could I ask you, whenever I say that again, that we have a little bit of a cheer, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Goresbridge Go for Goal sale. That's the way. Hopefully there'll be plenty of entertainment throughout the evening. Of course, there is an outstanding collection of hand-picked horses, and Ed will thank our selectors in a few moments' time. But there is a growing list of graduates, and the stature has grown year on year. I suppose the standout performance of 2025 is Duro Ferro class act and Sarah Ennis, who's thrilling cross-country in Blenheim, was certainly the talk of the season. And of course, what a season she and the Irish team have had this year. And it just shows you the strength of the Irish horse as well. And where else, and where better to come and find the next champion than here at the Goresbridge Go for Goal sale. We have 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds. After lot 21, we'll be taking a 30-minute break. So that gives you a chance to go to the toilet or do whatever you need to do. There will be food served at different times throughout the evening. The most important thing is to make sure there is alcohol in front of you at all times. If you cannot get it, put your hand up and we will certainly make sure that somebody gets to you, because that will help you enjoy the evening, but it also helps you raise your hand whenever we need you to place those bids. We've got an expert team of auctioneers, which we'll be introducing to you a little bit later on. Chris Ryan is going to be joining me and giving you all the background information on all the horses as well for the evening. But without further ado, would you please put your hands together and welcome to the stage the CEO, Ed Donoghue.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's with great pleasure that I welcome you all here this evening to the Amber Springs Hotel for what is going to be a great event. I'm very proud to present to you over 80 of the best 3, 4 and 5-year-olds that we can offer to you, a global audience. And we can offer them thanks to internet and everything to the world. And there's people have been inquiring about this sale from everywhere, from all parts of the globe, and we're very proud of that in Goresbridge. Would like to thank a number of people. This sale has been held for many years in a world-class equestrian establishment as Barnadown. And I'd sincerely like to thank Morris, Felicity and all the Barnadown team. It's a world-class facility. It allows us to showcase the best of these Irish horses to the best of their abilities. And Morris, I thank you. There is nothing ever a problem, and we look forward to coming back to you again next year. Well done, and thank you very much. We also would like to thank our title sponsors, Red Mills. Goresbridge is a small family-run business that started in 1968 in a little small village. Red Mills is a world-class manufacturing feed facility plant, which also happens to be in Goresbridge. And we started to collaborate with them. I think it's wonderful that we have a world-class manufacturing plant in Goresbridge, and we would like to think we have a world-class facility to offer you guys the best of Irish horses. So thank you, Red Mills, and we look forward to a continued relationship with you for all the years to come. This sale just doesn't arrive at your door. There's a huge amount of hard work. Martin and Mary France set it up many years ago, and I'm delighted to have taken over the reins. Martin has been by my side every minute, and I'd like to thank Martin for all his help and for helping me to continue to develop this sale into the sale that it is. So thanks, Martin, and it's very much appreciated. The marketing for this sale has been worldwide, and I would really like to thank Siobhan, my wife, and all of the marketing team, Sarah Jane, Helena, and there's a huge amount of work has gone into it. They've ensured that we were able to showcase these across many platforms. So thanks a million. I think they've done a wonderful job, and I think they need to be complimented. And lastly, I have to say that I was extremely proud of all of the horses over the last couple of days. But that's down to the vendors. And I think the job that you've done showcasing the best of these horses is incredible. The way you have them turned out, the way you have them presented, it was a wonderful showcasing 2 days. We're so proud of all of these vendors who have trusted us to put forward their horses. I thank you, each and every one of you, and I wish you all the very best of good luck this evening. Well, we wouldn't have a sale if we didn't have you, the buyers. It's up to you guys now. And I wish you all the very best of luck. There's many 4- and 5-star horses bought here. There's been many amateur horses. There's a horse for everybody, and there's a horse for everybody in this sale. And all you've got to do is stick your hand up. And I wish you all the very best of good luck. I hope we have a wonderful evening. And it's all down now to if it's meant to be for you. But if you think he's worth X, give X in a little bit and you'll bring him home. Don't go home and be wishing that I should have bought him. Buy him. Let's have a good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just before we start, we have a short intro video which shows a slight part of what this is all about here in Goresbridge, and we will then kick on. And just to remind any prospective purchasers, if you haven't registered for a bid, you can go down to the far end of the office and register. If you haven't, our conditions of sale are on in your catalogue, and that is the manner in which we govern the sale here. And finally, would like to wish you all the very best of good luck, and thank you very much.
Really just honest and brave, and Scopey really trying his socks off the whole way round.
This horse is quick across the ground now. Can he gallop home and take the lead? Here he goes, last fence coming up. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Has he got him? Yes, we have a winner.
We'll go back to the start on this one. Sorry about that technical error.
Being really just honest and brave, and Scopey really trying his socks off the whole way round.
This horse is quick across the ground now. Can he gallop home and take the lead? Here he goes, last fence coming up. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Has he got him? Yes, we have a winner.
Ballyneety Rocket Man, and they are going like a rocket.
Certainly are.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a great way to start off this evening, and we're going to get straight into it. Lot number one is going to be our first one up. Tomas Doyle's Monbeg Echo Bay. This is a bay gelding, 5 years old, 163 centimetres tall, by the sire Presidential Ball, the sire the dam OBOS quality, and the breeder of this one is none other than the international show jumper Mikey Pender.
Carol, Mikey rode to a metre 45, yes, and very closely related to lock-on quality, 4 times top 20 in the Rolex 5-star. Yes, it's a beautiful, beautiful family. Out of a Master Imp, out of a Cavalier Royale, 3 crosses of Cordon Briere in there. This is a top horse.
So lot number one, the first one to get us underway in the 2025 edition.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go now, ladies and gentlemen. Now we go lot number one. And what a one we have to start the evening, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute cracker. He did his job really, really well. He's a future star, this fellow. What do you say to me for him? Did his job really well. Monbo Echo Bay, what do you say? Get me away, ladies and gentlemen. We've a start the proceedings tonight. Start me for him. Get me away anywhere you want now. Any bit of 50,000 for him. Any bit of 50,000 for Monbeg Echo Bay. You will hear of this fellow again. Any bit of 50,000. Give me 50, 40. Give me 40,000. Start me for him anywhere you like. Any bit of 40. Start me for him anywhere you like now. Come on. Anywhere you want. 20 bid. Is that right? 20,000 bid. And bid 20,000. 20,000 and I bidded. 25. 25 I have. At 25 and I bidded now. 25. At 25,000. Come on, lads. 30,000. Where are we here? 30,000 I'm bid. At 30,000 euros and I bid it now. At 30,000 against you. 40, whoa. 30, 35, 35, 40,000, 42, 42, 45. You know what you got to do. 50,000 is in front of you, sir. 50,000 is here now. At 50,000 as I'm bid now at 50,000. Against you on the phone at 50,000 I'm bid here. At 50,000. He doesn't look dear, does he? At 50,000 euros and I'm bid it now. At 50,000 from Monbo Echo Bay. At 50,000 euros and I'm bid it here. At 50,000 euros against the phone here. At 50,000 euros and I'm bid it now at 50,000. At 50,000 euros and I'm bidding. You're in 50,000. 50,000 and I'm bid here. At 50,000 euros and I'm bid it now at 50 I have. At 50,000 euros I'm bid all out and done at 50.
All black print family, a high performance family, a high producing family, all big black print. It's a mighty, mighty line, a Hughes line, a Mikey Pender line, and from our breeder Mikey himself. Sorry, the damn obvious quality.
At 50,000 euros and I'm bid. We're on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell him. At 50,000 euros, I'm going to sell him here. At 50 to now. Now's your chance to come and buy him. It's against you all in the room. It's against you all on the net. And I'm selling at 50,000. Against you across at 50,000 here. I'm selling him at 50. He doesn't look too dear, does he? Now is your chance to come and buy him. At 50,000 euros and I'm bid it here. At 50,000 euros and I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him, but I won't sell him soft now. At 50,000 euros and I'm bid. At 50, anybody else here? For Monbeg Echo Bay. Future star, this fellow. And he's on the market and I'm going to sell him. At 50,000 euros and I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake here. At 50,000 euros and I'm bid. Now's your chance. At 50,000, every bid is a buying one. I sell him. He doesn't look too dear, perhaps. You'll hear of him again. But I'm going to sell him at 50,000. Now is your time. I sell him against you all here in the room. I sell him against you back. I sell him against you. I sell him at 50,000 now. And the hammer is up here at 50,000 euros. You all out. Don't say I didn't give you every chance. He's on the market and I sell him. At 50,000, anybody else now? It's easy to bid me here, but I sell him. He doesn't look dear, and I'm going to sell him at 50,000 euros. Hammer is up. 50,000, I sell him. At 50,000, do you wall out and done here, ladies and gentlemen? I got to sell Monbo Echo Bay. I got to sell him now. I'm going to sell him here at 50,000 euros, and the hammer is up here, and I sell him at 50,000. Hammer is up. He goes. Being sold at 50,000. Last and final call, and I sell him here at 50,000 euros, and I sell him. You wall out and you're done. Last and final call. Hammer is up last time. Last and final time I sell him at 50,000. The very best of good luck with him, sir.
Well
50,000.
done. The first one of the night, or the afternoon, sold. They certainly need a drink after that. There, well done. 50,000 euros for lot number one. Remind you, there is some spot prizes on offer here this afternoon. Best media post and the best turned out. Siobhan is going to be judging that herself. And we all know why Siobhan judges that, because she's big into the fashion. And what she's wearing tonight from Goresbridge Saddlery and Fashion, 100% Irish source and made. As we go to lot number two, the property of DGLS Limited. It's River Cottage Hero, a 5-year-old by Ganesh Hero Z, and the sire of the dam Colin Diamond. This one bred by Tommy Corrin.
Yes, Ganesh Hero Z, the sire of Lanigan Second, the BP Othello, Cord Dove, Kilmar Joey, Mr. Connery, all winners, international winners there this year. Out of a great MacDonald family, yet a Colin Diamond family. The sire Bullyborn Prince Touchdown is in there. And a mighty, mighty family that's producing Olympic horses.
And we go again. Here you go. River Cottage Hero. She was did an absolute, I should say, he was a smasher. Yeah, he's one again for the future. What do you say to me for him? Anywhere you like here, ladies and gentlemen, for River Cottage Hero, put me in value this fella for me. Give me 40,000 for this fella. Start me for him anywhere you like. Any bit of 40,000. Give me 40,000. Give me 30. Give me 30. Give me 20. 20,000. Surely start me anywhere you want now. Any bit of 20,000. Start me for him. Any bit of 20,000. Come on, lads. Come on. Give me 20,000. Give me 20,000. Bid 10. And bid 10,000 euros and 10. 15. 20. 20 I have. 20, 25. 25,000 I'm bid. One bid wasn't going to buy this fella. At 25 and 25 I have. 25,000 and I'm bid now. At 25 and I'm bid now at 25. What do you say here? At 25,000 euros and I'm bid now at 25. At 25,000 I'm bid. I'm bid left. I'm bid to a real good judge too.
30 online.
30 is online. 30 online. Take 2. 32. 32. Fit it online now. Say 35, would you? Would I bid 32,000? At 32,000, are we on the market at 32? At 32,000 euros and I'm bidded now. At 32,000 euros and I'm bidded now. At 32. 35,000, we're on the market and I'm selling. At 35,000 now. At 35,000, every bid is buying one now. Against you across, sir. At 35 and I'm bidded now. At 35,000 now. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him at 35,000. Proper horse again at 35, and I sell him at 35. At 35, anybody else want to get in? Now's your time. At 35, now is your time. 30, are you quite sure across, sir? I'll take 2 again if you like now. At 35,000, I'm bid. At 35, and I'll shake your head if you're finished, sir. Well, I thank you for your help, but I'm going to sell him against you. At 35,000, the hammer is up here, and I sell him at 35. At 35,000 euros, and I bid it, and he goes, and I'm selling him at 35,000. Hammer is up at 35. 37. Online. At 37. It's all online now, and I sell him at 37,000, and he's there for everybody. He's there for anybody brave enough to bid me. I sell him at 37,000 now. At anybody else in the room, but I sell him, and I sell him against you online. At 37,000, I sell him. Hammer is up here. 37 he goes, and he could be cheap, but I sell him at 37,000. Bid me, can you? At 37,000, I sell him. 37,000 he goes. Hammer is up here. Are you finished online? But I sell him at 37,000. Hammer is up. Here he goes. At 37,000. All out and done. 37,000. Hammer is up. I sell him. At 37,000 he goes now. at 37,000. All out and done. I sell them online this time. And sold at 37,000. 37,000 buys, well bought, and the best of luck with them. 37.
Well done. 2 offered, 2 sold. As we go to our next lot. Remind you to keep posting on social media. There is a spot prize if you tag the Goresbridge Go for Gold. As we go to lot number 3, the property of Shane Sinnott at Spring Grove Satisfaction. A gelding, 5 years old, 165 centimetres tall, by Lucky Luck, the Dutch warm blood stallion. And the sire of the dam is Harlequin Ducarel. This one bred by Thomas Breen.
Well done, our breeders. Great to get them mentioned here. Yes, Shane Breen's Lucky Luck, champion in the 3-year-old KWPN grading. Out of a dam sire, Harlequin Ducarel gave us the brilliant Fools in Love, winning Ballindennis International there this last September. Cartan Danger Mouse, meet a 50 winner there for the Kennedys. It's a mighty family again. Blackprint family is lot number 3.
Right, and here we go now, ladies and gentlemen. The Lucky Luck Spring Grove Satisfaction. He's jumping a metre 20 as well. This fellow, make no mistake, down a lovely blood horse. He's a lovely sort again. Get me away and put me in. Value this fellow for me anywhere you want. Anywhere you like, get me away and put me in. What do you say to me here? Give me 30,000 for him. Give me 30,000 euros. Stop me for him anywhere you like. Any bit of 30,000. Give me 30,000. Give me 30. Give me 30. 25. We'll say 20 now. Give me 20,000. Come on, anywhere you like. Is that a bit 10? 10,000 here. At 10,000 euros and I'm bid it down. I'm bid 10,000 euros and I'm bid now. At 10,000 euros and I'm bid it now at 10. Come on. It's not where we start, ladies and gentlemen, but where we finish. 10, 12, 12,000 euros and I'm bid it down. I'm bid 12, back to you, my starter at 12. At 12,000 euros and I'm bid 15. 15,000 euros and I'm bid it down. I'm bid 15,000, small money here for a nice horse. At 15,000 euros and I'm bid it down. At 15,000, 17 bid. 17 I have. At 17,000 bid. 17,000 euros and I'm bid it down. At 17,000 bid now again if you want here. Come on, this is a nice horse. At 17,000 euros and I'm bid it here. At 17,000 euros and I fill it, would you? 18. 18 I have. 18,000 euros and I'm bid it now. I'm bid 18,000 euros and I'm bid now. Fill it up here. At 18,000 euros and I'm bid it now. Come on, folks. 18,000 euros and I'm bid it here. At 18,000 euros and I'm bid now at 18,000. What do you say here? At 18,000. Say 20. 18,000. Come on, we'll fill it up. 18,000 euros and I'm bid it here. At 18, wouldn't look dear, would he? At 18,000 euros, at 18,000. 19 is online. Would you fill it now for me, sir? At 19,000 euros, will you fill it for me now? 20,000 bid. At 20,000 I have, and it's against my online bidder here. At 20,000 euros and I bid it now. I'm bid 20,000. Look cheap now at 20,000. Bid now at 20 I have. At 20,000 you. And we're on the market and I'm going to sell him. At 20,000 he goes at 20,000. Ah, this fellow is cheap. But I sell him, would you believe it? At twice sell him, make no mistake, at 20,000. He goes at 20,000 against the online bidder now. At 20,000 he's not dear, but I sell him. 21, 21, 22. Against the online bidder now at 22,000 here to a real good judge. But I sell him at 22,000 against the online bidder here at 22,000. Anybody else want to get in? It's very easy to bid me now against the online bidder at 22. At 22,000 I sell in the room here at 22,000 and I sell at 22. Against the online, I'll take one at 22, but every bid's a buying one here at 22,000 euros and I sell at 22,000. Anybody else? 23. 23. Oh, you can't leave them now, madam. We're only getting warmed up. 23, I sell at 24. 24,000 here. I'm selling them at 24. I sell now at 24,000 here against the online bidder. Value them for one, would you, at 24,000, but I sell at 24 across here. At 24, gotta be quick here. At 24,000, gotta be quick, I sell them. At 24, 25. The good ones are always hard bought, madam. 25, I sell. At 25, always hard to buy a good one, but what's 1,000 and a good one? I ask you at 25. Try me one again if you like here, 25, but I sell them at 25. I sell, make no mistake. Look at me now, at 25. Are you sure? Well, I thank you for your help, madam, but I got to sell him to the online bidder here at 25,000. The hammer is up here. Anybody else want to get in now? Because now is your time. Now I sell him at 25,000. I sell him online. I sell him against your wall in the room here at 25,000. Sell him, all out and done. He goes, and he's sold at 25,000. Online buyer, the very best of good luck.
Well done, another one sold, hopefully lucky, going all the way to the top. Spring Grove Satisfaction. Lot number 4 is our next one. Ralph Conroy, Equine Limited, and Owen McCabe. Mitchell Gemstone. It's a 5-year-old gelding by Ganesh Hero. Ganesh, who stood with the Belmont House stud. And the sire of the dad is KMS Chichaco. This one, as I mentioned, bred by Ralph Conroy.
Love these homebreds. Yes, Ralph knows how to produce them, doesn't he? They're horses and jockeys. A mighty, mighty academy for both. Ganesh Hero said a very exciting young sire. Had about 8 international winners there in his season this last 25. Yes, this horse finished 5th in the RDS Championship. Yes, Championship this year.
Ganesh Hero, Milcham Gemstone now. Come on, did he's well, this fella. He's competed really, really well, and again, a smashing sword again. What do you say to me for him, guys? You get me away. Did his job really well. He show jumped really well. He showcased the cross country really well. He's a Ganesh Hero. He's well proven. What do you say? Give me 40,000 for him. Any bit of 40,000 for this fella. Give me 40,000 for him. Any bit of 40,000. Give me 40. Give me 30. Give me 30,000. Stop me for him. Any way you like now. Any bit of 30. Come on, you get me away and put me in volume now. Any way you want 10 bid. 10,000 euros and I bid it now. 10, not where we started. It's 10,000 here. At 10,000 euros and I bid now. At 10,000 euros and I bid it now. At 10, 12. 12 I have. 12, 15, 17, 20. 20, back to you. At 20,000 here. At 20,000, 20, is that right? 22. Now, madam, it's your turn. At 22,000, but he looks a special one. 24 is online against you across here. Are you, madam? At 24 I have. At 24,000, an online bidder. 26, she says. At 26, I'm bid. At 26,000 euros, and I bid it now against the online bidder. 26,000. At 26. At 26,000 I have. Against the online bidder. Anybody else want to get in here? I'm 26,000 and a real good judge at 26 here. At 26,000 euros and I'm bidded now. Looking to get in, are you? At 26,000. What about the online bidder? At 26 I have. At 26. At 26 I have. At 26,000 euros and I'm bidded here. At 26,000 euros and I'm bid now against you online. At 26,000 euros and I'm bidded you out and done. 26 I have and 26 I'm bid at 26. We're on the market and I'm selling them at 26,000 here. I sell across now to a good judge and I sell against the online bidder. I sell. I take 2 again at 26,000. I sell Milcham Gemstone and I sell him at 26,000 now. He's not dear, but I sell him at 26 against my online bidder here. I sell him here at 26,000 euros and I'm bidding. I sell him at 26,000 euros and I sell him all the while at 26,000 and the hammer is up here at 26,000 euros and I'm bid. Hammer is up. I gotta sell him against the online bidder here at 26,000 euros. I sell across here at 26,000 higher. Hammer is up here and I sell at 26,000. Hammer is up. I sell at 26,000 euros. I sell across here at 26,000, all out and done last time. At 26 he goes. 26,000. He goes to Germany. The very best of good luck, madam. I wish you all the luck in the world with this fella.
Well done there, Ralph Conroy, a good supporter of the game. So 26,000 for his lot number 4. As we move to lot number 5. This is 5 is withdrawn. I beg your pardon. Lot number 6. Lot number 6. Tomas Doyle back with us again. Drumrankin Monbeg. It's a 4-year-old gelding by Kasari. And the sire of the dam is Aldato. Grace Cornan is the breeder of this attractive gelding, which stands 168 centimetres tall.
Yes, the mighty Huscari, sire of the meter 60 Cool Hand Luke, Casa de la Cachia, the 4-star Nations Cup eventer, and placer Cosmo La Riviera. It's a lovely family bringing some lovely thoroughbred in through Northern Value. Yes, a grandson of the great Cassini.
Right, there we go, lot number 6. From the Monbeg stable, put me in for him. Kasari gelding, put him in 40,000. 40,000 to get him away. Any bit of 40. Have a look at him now. Any bit of 40, 30, 20 then. 20 to start him, Shirley. Any bit of 20 to Kasari gelding. Where are we? 10,000 online. 10,000 for a low start. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000. 10,000 and a half. Online bidder. 12,000 bid against you online. 12,000 Edsman. 12,000, you're out online now at 12,000. Got to go on here at 12,000. 15 online, 15,000, 15,000. Against your man, Ed, at 15,000. My online bidder now at 15,000, 15,000. Anybody else want to get in here? Here's a bit of value at 15,000 to Kasari from the Monbeg stable at 15,000, 15,000. Anybody else now? Bid away if you want him here at 15,000, 15,000 bid. My online bidder now, and your man has gone, Ed, at 15,000. Anybody else here? 17 bid, 17,000. Have you 20 online at 17 bid? At 17 to Esman. You're gone online for 20 if you like. At 17 bid. At 17 and a half now. At 17, waiting for the online bidder now. At 17, have you 20 online? 20 bid, 20,000 bid. At 20,000, we're in online. At 20,000, Edsman is gone. And you're all gone everywhere else as well now. At 20,000, the Kasari gelding. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000, anybody else in for a bit of value? At 20,000 bid. At 20,000, bit of value here, I would say. At 20,000 bid to my online bidder. At 20,000, Edsman is gone. At 20,000, anybody else? At 20,000 bid. At 20 and a half now. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000, are we done? Are we done for the Kasari? At 20,000, are you all done? Are we all finished now? At 20,000.
Another off a Cascari, 3-time international winning 3-star winner, Rara Della Castagno.
At 20,000, got to go on, he says. At 20,000, I think he might be right as well. At 20,000, 20 bid. At 20,000, now Edsman has gone all the while. At 20,000, my man online. At 20,000, I'll take one from anywhere if it helps you along the way now. At 20,000, I'll take one from anywhere if you like. At 20,000, anybody in for a bit of value? At 20,000 bid. At 21. I said I'd take one. At 21, back to you online now. 21, at 21 against you online. At 21, I'll take a single again online if you like. At 21, yes, at 21, waiting for you online. At 21, have you won again online now? At 21, at 21. Or anybody else if you'd like to get back, 22 online, 22 and a half. At 22, my online bidder now. At 22, your man is gone, Ed. At 22 bid. At 22, at 22,000, online bidder now. At 22,000 bid. At 22 bid. Your man is gone. And are we on the market? We're on the market, he says, against your man now. 23, another online bidder. All online now, 23 to one of my online bidders now. At 23, at 23, and he's for sale. The Kasari gelding sells at 23. At 23, at 23 against my other online bidder now. At 23 against the other online bidder. At 23, the hammer is up. He's on the market and I sell him then. At 23,000, all done in the room. 24, it's all online now. At 24, at 24 against the other online bidder. At 24, have you 25 online? Have you 25? At 24 bid. At 24, at 24. Well, the hammer is up now. At 24, 25 bid. At 25, you're out online again. At 25, at 25, waiting for you online now. At 25, because you're going to lose him online. I sell to my other online bidder. At 25, it's all online here. At 25, the hammer is up. I sell to one of my online bidders then at 25,000. He goes this time, all done and finished at 25,000. Online buys, thank you very much.
Well done, Martin. Going well. Another one sold. So all that have been offered has been sold so far. Right. So 100% strike rate at this early stage of the Goresbridge Go for Gold. Okay. As we go to lot number 7, the property of MBF Sport Horses and Alice Martin Jones.
Right, lads.
It's a 4-year-old gelding by Carnacrilly Mac Gorey, and the sire of the dam is Loch Earn Quick Step. This one bred by Sharon Hewhurst.
Yes, it's your classic Connemara Sport Horse Thoroughbred Cross. The sire, actually, the Connemara sire, jumped to a good point. Yes, 78 show jumping points he amassed as well, going back to a lovely Thoroughbred line through steadying. A lovely performer, and the first of a very strong draft from MBF.
Right, there we go, lot number 7. Put me in. Lovely pedigree, 4-year-old here, ready to go on with. Lovely, lovely individual, suit a lot of jobs. Put him in at 50,000. 50,000 to Gally in the ring here. Any bit of 50,000, any bit of 50, 40, 30. Come on, 30, 30. Well, 20 for him then. Surely, 20 to get him started. Any bit of 20,000. 20 on bid. 20,000, 20,000 bid at 20,000. 20,000 bid the lady now at 20,000. 22, 25, 27, 30,000, 32. 35, 35. Anybody online at 35, at 35, 35, at 35, you're out, sir. At 35, at 35, you're out now. At 35, 35 bid, at 35. Now the bid is way back at 35, at 35. Anybody else want to get in here? At 35, at 35,000 bid, smashing pedigree, 4-year-old, 30, 38, 38. 40,000. That's the way. Don't leave him the gap. You've done the right thing, madam. At 40,000 bid. At 40,000. 40,000 bid. At 40,000, and you're out now. At 40,000. We're on the market and selling away. At 40,000 to the lady. At 40,000 bid. At 40,000. 40,000 bid. And he shakes his head. At 40,000. Is there anybody else left in the room now? At 40,000. I'll take 2 from anywhere if you like. At 40,000 bid, at 40,000 because he goes, you know, at 40,000 bid, at 40,000, wave your catalogue if I don't see you, at 40,000. Anybody want to get in online? Anybody want to come in online here? At 40,000 bid, at 40,000, but I sell way back now at 40,000 to my opening bidder then. My telephone bidder is gone. Nobody else online. Anybody else in the room? Well, the hammer is up. He's on the market. I sell him at 40,000. All done. Patricia, thank you very much, madam, and well bought, 40,000.
Super results, well done. As we move to our next lot, lot number 8, property of Trade Horse Limited. It's a 4-year-old gelding by Valent. And the sire of the dam, Clover Brigade, and it's bred by George McCullough.
Yes, Valent, the sire of Oliver Townend's brilliant 5-star winning Cooley Rosalind, Philip Dutton's Julant. Go Valent, it's a hell of a family. This is a hell of a horse as well. From our leading consignor there last year, it's a absolute smasher. Out of a Clover Brigade. Clover Brigade, the sire of Go for Gold, Grantstown Jackson, 5-star horse. You saw what he did there this year with Sarah Ennis. Very proud of our Go for Gold graduates. And Grantstown Jackson with the world at his feet again.
Right, the Valent gelding, 4-year-old, presence, blood, has it all, put it in. Put it in, ready to go on with here, the 4-year-old, put him in. Won't ask you to, dear, here, put him in at 30,000. 30,000 to get him started. Any bit of 30,000. Presence, blood, ready to go on with. 4-year-old, 30,000 for him. 25, 20 to get him started. Any bit of 20 for him, surely. 20,000. 20,000 to 4-year-old, any bit of 20,000. 20,000 to get him away here. 15,000 for him, surely. Any bit of 15,000 for him, Dan. Come on, you value one for me, so 15, 10, 10,000. You start him for me, Dan. 10,000, Any bit of 8,000, oh my, 8,000 he says here, at 8,000 bid, at 8,000. Now here's the value, at 8,000 bid. Anybody online here for a cheap one? At 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 8,000 and a half, at 8,000. Now we'll have to go along here, at 8,000 bid, 9,000, 9,000, 10,000 my opening bidder, at 10,000, 10,000 bid, at 10,000. Anybody else here? At 10,000, is that a bid? At 10,000, 10,000 bid. Wave your catalogues if I don't see you now. At 10,000, don't be afraid to bid me here. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000, because he's a bit of value. He's a bit of value. At 10,000 bid, anybody want to get in online? At 10,000, anybody online for value now? At 10,000, 10,000 and a half. At 10,000, are we all done? At 10,000, got to move on here. At 10,000, 10,000 and a half. At 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. 13, and you're out now. You're out at 13,000. You're in this side at 13,000. My opener's gone as well at 13,000. At 13,000, anybody online? At 13,000, 13,000 bid. At 13 bid. At 13,000, 13,000 and a half. Wouldn't dream of it here, I would say. At 13,000, wouldn't be his value at all. At 13,000, got to move along now. Anybody for value online? At 13,000, 13,000, or anybody else. If you like, away now at 13,000. All done. At 13,000, now we're a long way out, he says. At 13,000, 13 bid. At 13, 13 and a half. At 13,000, 30. Anyone see value online? Here's a bit of value. At 13,000, the 4-year-old nice sort, ready to get on with. At 13,000 bid. At 13,000, you couldn't go wrong for the want of a bid here. At 13,000, we're quite done now. At 13,000, I'll have to go along then. At 13,000, nobody else online. At 13,000, you're all gone this side. Gone in front of me, and all gone left-handed. Well, I'm afraid you're going to lose him. At 13,000, all out and done. At only 13,000. I'm afraid not, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, as we move to lot number 9, the property of Anne Cash and Alison Keane. It's a 4-year-old gelding by Cormit and the Sire de Dame S. Criva Pharaoh. This one is bred by SHL Equestrian.
Yes, Corman, the sire of a Caliente, Cornetto, Checkpoint, the list goes on. And out of Criva Pharaoh, Mayor Criva Pharaoh, the sire of the great Dura Ferrer Class Act, Go for Gold Dura Ferrer Class Act, featuring on the cover of our program. Yes, a mighty, mighty performer. Yes, here's your chance for Criva Pharaoh to come up again. Sire of Kilnabrad and Evo, another horse that Oliver Townend would know well.
Right, there we go, lot number 9. Cormac Gelding. Attractive gelding with great presence here again. He says it all himself. What did we say for him? Put him in 50,000 here. 50,000 to get him away. Any bit of 50,000, 50, 40, 30. Come on now, you got to get me started here. 30. An absolute smasher in the ring here. 30,000. 20 bid. Thank you very much. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 to Darren's man. 20,000 bid. At 20,000. 20,000 and a half. At 20. 22. 22. You're out, sir. 22. 20. I see him now. 25. 27. 30,000. 32. 35. 37. 40,000. 42. 42. 42 bid. At 42, my man here now, at 42, gone on the telephone, at 42, and we're on the market at 42, to you, sir, at 42,000 bid. Now where's my man? At 42, now I'll take a single on the phone, sir. At 42, I'll take a single now at 42. He's here for sale, and I sell him all the time at 42,000 bid. At 42, I'll take a single from you, and I'll take it from anybody else if you like as well now at 42,000 bid. Anybody want to get in online at 42,000 bid? Wave your catalogues if I can't see you again now at 42,000, but you're still my highest bidder, sir, at 42,000, and I'm going to sell him. Telephone shakes his head at 42,000. What does the online say? At 42,000 bid. At 40, an absolute cracker, I think. At 42,000 bid. At 42,000. Now I'm going to sell him then at 42,000 bid. The hammer is up here at 42,000. I sell him to you, sir, at 42,000. All done. Very best of good luck to you, sir. 42,000 buys.
Well done. Another good price. 42,000 there for SHL Fernando. As we move to number 11. Number 11, the property of Tomas Doyle, Monbeg, Monaco. This is a grey gelding, 4 years old, 163 centimetres by Malcolmo P. And the Sardadam Emer are the Dutch warm bloods.
Yes, of Emirar, metre 60, a mighty, mighty horse. The side of Lincoln Park, side of the Go for Gold graduate Major Laser K, beautifully placed in Ballindennis there this year. A mighty horse and a mighty pedigree. A standout lot he is too. A real athlete. He can just never miss. We loved his round at selection. We loved his round video day. And we loved his round in the showcasing. Well produced by Marty herself. Yes, a smashing ride, a smashing horse.
So just to let you know that lot number 10 in your catalogue is a non-runner withdrawn, so he won't be coming. And is number 12 is also withdrawn as well.
Yeah, lot 11, ladies and gentlemen. Monbeg, Monaco, he's a cracker now. He's a cracker. You put me in, stop me or you will. Confidence and quality now, and quality and abundance as well. Have a good bit of put me in, you will. Have a good bit of 70,000 for a start. Have a good bit of 70, 60, 50. Have a good bit of 50, 40. Have a good bit of 30 and stop me. Have a good bit of 30,000. Have a good bit of 30. Come on, have a good bit of 30 and stop me. 30,000 bid. 30,000 with a good bit of 30 bid now. Look at the bit of 30,000 got. 30,000 with a good bit of 30 got. 30,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 30,000 bid. 35. 35 is right. 35 with a good bit of 5 and bid now. Against you, sir. 35 with a good bit of 5 and bid now. Look at the bit of 35,000 bid. 30 well on for you. 35, 40 bid. 40,000 bid now. I got a bit of 40 against you both now. Look at the bit of 40,000, but look at the bit of 40 got. 40,000 bid now. I got a bit of 40,000 bid. 40 is left now, but look at the bit of 40 got now. I got a bit of 5 again if you like, sir. I got a bit of 40,000 bid. 40,000, but look at the bit of 40 bid now. Look at the bit of 40,000 bid. 5 again if you like now. He's a proper athlete now. I got a bit of 40,000, but look at the bit of 40 is left. 40,000 bid now. I got a bit of 40,000 bid. 40,000, but look at the bit of 40 bid now. I got a bit of well on 45. 45, but look at the bit of 5 bid. 48. 48, 50,000 here. Look at the bit of 50,000 is left now, but look at the bit of 50 got now. I got a bit of 50,000. He's a proper athlete, madam. I got a bit of 50,000 bid. Proper athlete, madam. Look at a bit of 50,000 bid now. I got a bit of 50,000 bid now, but look at the bit of 50 got now. I got a bit of, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a little one if it helps you now. I got a bit of 50,000. Well on 52. 52, but again. I got a bit of 52, but look at the bit of 2 I got. And look at the bit of 52, but look at the bit of 2 55 he said now. Look at the bit of 55. 55, but look at the bit of 55 and bit now. Look at the bit of 50. A little jump again, madam. At 55 and bit now. A little jump again, madam. At 55, but look at the, he's a proper type now. At 55, but look at the bit of 5 and bit now. I got a bit of 55 left. 55, but look at the bit of 5 and bit now. I'll take 2 anywhere else as well. I got a bit of 55, but look at the bit of 5 I got. 55,000 bit now. At 55 I have it. 55, but look at the bit of 5. Hold on ever then. I got a bit of 55 and bit now. Well on 58. 58. 58. 60,000. 60,000 bit now. I got a bit of 60 got. 60,000 bit now. He's a proper athlete, madam. At 60,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 60. There's just a lot to like about him now. Look at the bit of 60,000 bit now. I got a bit of 60. The next one might just do it for you now. Look at the bit of 60,000 bit. 60,000. Well on 62. 62, but look at the bit of 2 I got. Look at the bit of 62, but look at the bit of 2 and bit now. Look at the bit of 62 and seated now. At 62, but look at the bit of 2 I got. Your judges now. At 62, but look at the bit of 2 and bit now. I got a bit of 62 and seated. At 62, but look at the bit of 2 I got. 65 he said. 65 and bit now. Look at the bit of 65, but look at the bit of 5 again if you like, madam. Look at the bit of 65, but look at the bit of 5 I got. 65 and bit now. I got a bit of 65,000 bit. 65, but look at the bit of 5 I got. Hold on. At 65.
A standout horse from a standout yard. Yes, Monbeg, the world over renowned. And what about this for an athlete? Love the balance, love the jump, love everything about this horse. And I think you do too.
At 65,000, we're on the market and I sell left-handed. at 65, and I sell against you now. I sell to the 65. No, 65, 65, 65, 68, 68. 68 now with the 70,000 bid. 70,000 bid. He's on the market and changing address, madam, at 70,000 bid now. I got a bit of 70. He looks wonderful buying now. 72. 72 with a bit of 2 I got. They got a bit of 72. Well on 75. 75 on bid now. I got a bit of 75,000. Look my way again, madam. At 70, you have a couple of options now. At 75, you have a couple of options, madam. At 75, and they got a bit of 5 on bid now. At 75, well on 78. 78,000 bid now. At 78,000 I got. 78 going in front now. At 78 now, all the way surely, sir. At 78 now, but they got a bit 8 on bid now. At 78 and seated. You're all out online as well now at 78,000 bids. 78 now. Well, the hammer's up. Done and finished then at 78 now. But they got the bid 8. Yes, at 78, but they got the bid 8 bid now. Well done. 80,000 bid. 80,000 got. 80,000 bid now. They got the bid 80,000 two again if you like, madam. At 80,000 got now. 82. 82 and bid now. They got the bid 82,000 bid. 82,000 I got now. I got the bid 82, but they got the bid 82 and bid now. They got the bid 82, but they got the bid 2 I got. 82,000 got. They got the bid 82, but they got the bid 2. 2 again if you like, sir. I got the bid 82 and seated now. I got the bid, he's full of quality now at 82. At 82,000 bid. 82,000 now. At 82, he's just full of quality now. They got the bid 82 and seated has it then at 82,000, but they got the bid hammer up and done. I got the bid 82 again, sir, if you like. I got the bid 82, but they got the bid 82 quickly now. I got the bid 85. 85, 85, and look at the bid 80. Now, madam, all the way surely. I got the bid 85, and look at the bid 85 and bid now. All the way surely, madam. I got the bid 85. Look my way now. Well done. 90,000 bid. 90,000, but look at the bid 90 bid now. I got the bid 90,000 bid. 90,000, but look at the bid 90 got now. I got the bid, well, goes in front then. I'll take 2 again if it helps you, sir. I got the bid 90,000, well, goes further along then. I got the bid 90,000, but this time, last call all done then. I got the bid 90,000, and she goes in front then. And 90,000, but look at the bid out. This time, last call all done. I got the bid 90,000, goes seated then. I got the bid 2 again if you like, sir. I got the bid 90,000, well, goes in the seats then. I got the bid 90,000 this time. Last call all done. I got the bid 90,000 and done and sold at 90,000. Last time. Madam, thank you very much indeed. 90,000 buys.
Woo! That's the one we want. 90,000. Well done to Tomas and all at Monbeg. 90,000 for that really nice horse. And the very best of luck to you with that one. As we go to lot number 13, because lot number 12 is a non-runner. Rolf Conroy Equine Limited. Milchman Gavani. This one a chestnut gelding, 4 years old, 168 centimetres by Tyson. And the sire of the dam is Salvano, bred by Ralph as well.
Yeah, this is one of our standout 4-year-olds of the year. Brilliant horse. Wowed the judges at Mill Street for the Burley Young Event Horse Qualifier. Wowed him again at Burley itself. Yes, finished an excellent 4th with the best, highest jumping marks of the whole field. A standout horse, Milton Giovanni, lot 13.
Now lot 14, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon me. Lot 13, should I say? Lot 13, yeah. Here's a proper machine. Your only chance to buy one by Tyson tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He's a real machine now, one of the standout 4-year-olds of the year. A proper athlete as well. You put me in, stop me well. Have a good of a 90,000 for start. Have a good of a 90, 80. Have a good of a 60 or 50 where? Have I 50,000 and stop me? Have a good of a 50, come on. Have a good of a 45. Well, 40, 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. They got a bit of 30 online. 30,000 bid now. They got a bit of 30,000 I got. 30,000. That's online. 30,000 bid now. They got a bit of 30,000. They got a bit of 30. A real machine now at 30,000. But they got a bit of 35. He said 35 a bid now. They got a bit of 35, 45, 45. 35 is here. 40 bid. 40,000 bid now. I got a bit of 45, 50 with Ed. 50 now, 50 now. But I got a bit of 50 with Sheila. I got a bit of 50,000 bit now. I got a bit of 50,000 against you in front now. I got a bit of 15 against you online. 45, 45, 45, 55, 55 a bit now. I got a bit of 55 is online now. At 55, but I got a bit of 5. I got 60,000 bit. 60,000, but I got a bit of 60 bit now. A proper athlete now. At 60,000, but I got a bit of 60,000 bit now. They got a bit of 60,000 bit. 65, 65 bit again. At 65, yes. At 65, but I got a bit of 5. And that's online at 65,000 bit now. He's a proper athlete now. At 65, and that's online. 5, but I got a bit of 5. I got at 65,000 bit now. They got a bit of 65. Wave if I can't see you now. At 65, well done, 70,000 bit, 70,000 bit, 70,000 got, at 70,000 bit, I got a bit of 70 bit now, I got a bit of 70,000 bit, 70,000 got now, at 70,000, look my way now, at 75, I'll take it again now, at 75, but I got a bit of 5, goes on the phone then, at 75, but I got a bit of 5 bit now, a proper machine now, at 75, but I got a bit of 5 bit now, they got a bit of 70 bit now, 70 now, but I got a bit of 5 again if you like, sir, I got a bit of 70 now, but I got a bit of 70 bit, it goes out further along then, at 70,000, 5 again if you like, I got a bit of 70,000 all done, they got a bit of 70,000 done, this time, all done, at 70,000, at 70.
Silence is good. It is actually after all that.
Got to be the standout 4-year-old in performance there this year. What a great performance at Burley. He's going to get back to Burley again, or the top end of sport, whatever he chooses. He's an athlete.
At 70,000 bits, 75 online, 75, that's online, 75,000 bit now. At 75, I think a bit of 5 I got, 75,000 bit now. I got a bit of 75,000 bit, that's online, 75,000 I got. They got a bit of 75, tied for 2 if you like, sir. I got a bit of 75 bit, well on, 78 and bit now. At 78,000 I got, 78,000 bit now. They got a bit of 78, he's a proper athlete now. At 78,000 bit, 78,000 now. They got a bit of 78, come on, you can do it now. At 78 now, but they got a bit, not one to leave behind, I think. At 75, 8,000, but they got a bit 8 and bit now. At 78,000 bids, 78,000 got now. They're going to bid whatever you want to do now. At 78 now, but they're going to bid 8 further along has it then. I'll take 2 if it helps you now. They're going to bid 78 now, but they're going to bid 8 and bid now. I'm going to bid 78,000 bid. Come on now. At 78 now, but they're going to bid 8. Come on, you can do it now. At 78 further along, you're all out on the seats here as well. I'm going to bid 78,000 bid now. At 78,000 got 2 again if you like now. At 78,000 got well on 80,000 bid. Online has it at 80,000 bid now. I'm going to bid against you on the phone now. They're going to bid 80,000 on the market. I sell online at 80,000. At 80,000, selling online now. At 80,000 bit now. Look at the bit 80,000. He's a proper athlete now. At only 80,000 bit now. I sell him online, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all now. I got the bit 80,000 bit now. I got the bit 80,000 got 80,000 bit now. 80,000 but I got the bit 8. You're out on the low phone now. I got the bit 80. That's online. At 80,000 got now. I'll take it again if it helps you now. I got the bit 8. Well, I sell online then. I got the bit 80,000 bit now. They got the bit 8. Take 2 anywhere if it helps you now. I got the bit 80,000 but I got the bit out. This time, last call, fair and final warning thing. I got the bit 80,000 but I got the bit out and hammer up. Last call, you're gone on the phone. Make no mistake. Well, thank you for the help. I got the bid 80,000. Goes online. This time, all done. I got the bid 80,000. All done and finished. Online at 80. Last time. Online. Thank you very much indeed.
Well done. Another one. Good price as well. 80,000. And well done to Ralph Conroy. And also to Chris Ryan. He ensured that one got into the sale. As we go to lot number 14. The property of H&J Sport Horse Limited. Rembrandt GR. This is a 4-year-old gelding. 165 centimetres by Kalmar VDL, and the sire of the dam is the Dutch Warm Blood Icebreaker.
Yeah, going back to the great Harley, sire of the brilliant Fisher Solution there for Michael Young, brilliant winner at Stragon there this year, the 4-star long, 5-star space, Cooley Space Grey, amazing line, and a lovely individual from H&J, beautifully produced by Joanne, and showed very nicely at selection. These top horses actually select themselves. They don't need selectors for these top horses. I think they are absolutely stunning. Showed up beautifully in the show jumping. Beautiful round cross country again yesterday with Rembrandt GR from H&J.
Yeah, lot 14, ladies and gentlemen. Rembrandt GR, real good model now, really fills the eye. He's a proper looking sort now. And wonderfully related as well now. You put me in, stop me where you will. He's one you surely don't want to leave behind. You put me in, stop me well. Have a good bit of 50,000 and stop me. Have I 50,000? Well, have a good bit of 40. Have a good bit of 40. Well, 30 where? Have a good bit of 30,000. Come on, have a good bit of 30. Have a good bit of 30,000. Well, have a good bit of 25 or 20. Have a good bit of 20. Well, have a good bit of 15. 10,000 surely. Well done. 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 I got. 10,000 with a good bit of 10 a bit now. The good bit of 10,000 with a good bit of 10 I got. 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 I got. 10,000 knows how to do his job now. At 10,000 with a good bit of 10 a bit now. The good bit of 10,000 bit. 12,000 I got. 12,000 bit now. At 15,000 bit. 15,000 with a good bit of 15 bit now. I got a bit of 15. You're out against her at 15,000 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000 bit. 15, 18. He said 18,000 got now. I got a bit of 18,000 with a good bit of 18 bit now. Hold on. 20,000 bit. 20,000 with a good bit of 20 bit now. They got a bit of 20 and against you all online as well now. At 20,000 with it now. But they got a bit of 20 bit now. They got a bit of 22 online. 22 but they got a bit of 2 I got. They got a bit of 22. You're out seated now. You're gone left as well at 22 but they got a bit of 25. 5 but they got a bit of 5 a bit now. They got a bit of 25 further along now but they got a bit of 5 a bit now. I got a bit of 25 I got. 25,000 bit now. At 25 with the 28. 28 online. Is that 28 online? 28 now but they got a bit of 8 now but they got a bit of 8 I got. With Tyke now at 28 online. At 28 now but they got a bit of 8 a bit now. They got a bit of 28. That's online. 28,000 bit now. They got a bit of 28 now but they got a bit of 8 I got. 28,000 bit now. At 28 now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Here's a wonderful looking athlete now and knows how to do his job at only 28,000 a bit now. At 28 now, but they got the bit. I'll take one off you if you like, madam. At 28 now, but they got the bit 8 I got. They got the bit of 28 now, but they got the bit 8 a bit now. At 28,000 a bit. 28 now, but they got the bit 8. One if you like now. At 28, because online has it then. At 28,000, but they got the bit 8 I got. 28,000 a bit now. They got the bit of 28 I got. 28,000, but they got the bit 8. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now. Looks wonderful buying here. At 28,000 I got now. They got the bit of 28, but they got the bit 8 I got. 28 now, but they got the bit 8 a bit now. At 28,000 a bit. 28,000, but they got this time. Hold on. At 28,000 but they got a bit order. That's online. All done and finished then at 28,000 and done at 28.
Yes, H&J have a mighty draft with us. And this is a stunning horse as well. Kalmar have an outbreaker out of our Harley VDL.
At 28,000, at 28 and bit now. At 28 now, but look at the bit I got 28,000 got now. And I'll take one of it up to you now. At 28 now, but look at the bit I got 28,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 28 now. Ladies and gentlemen, here is wonderful value now. He's a proper athlete in his own area of right as well. At only 28 now. Take one anywhere but up to you now. Look at the bit of 28 now, but look at the bit I got 28 now, but look at the bit 8 and bit now. At 28,000 bit. 28 now, but look at the bit 8. This time, hold on everywhere then. At 28,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 28, but look at the bit 8 I got 28,000 got now. Look at the bit. I'll take one anywhere but up to you now. At 28 now, but look at the bit 8. Hold on, last call in at 28 now, well done, 29, 30, better again, 30,000 bit now, at 30,000 got, 30,000, but look at the bit of 30 bit now, look at the bit of 30 further along now, at 30,000 bit now, look at the bit of 30,000 bit, 30,000, but look at the bit of 30 bit now, look at the bit of 30, you're gone online now, at 30,000, but look at the bit of 30 got, 30,000 bit now, look at the bit of 30,000, I'll take one of it up to you now, look at the bit of 30,000 bit now, at 30,000, further along has it then, at 30,000, but look at the bit of 30 bit now, look at the bit of 30, take one anywhere if it helps you now, at 30,000, but look at the bit of 30 got now, look at the bit of 30, want to get online if you like, look at the bit of 30,000 now, but look at the bit of this time, hold on everywhere then, look at the bit of 30,000, but look at the bit hold on, look at the bit of 30 got now, look at the bit of 30 last time, everywhere then, at 30,000 and done, at 30. At 30,000 now, try again, they say 30,000 bit now, at 30,000 bit, 30,000 bit, look at the bit of 30 bit now, look at the bit of 30, I'll take one if it helps you now, look at the bit of 30,000, wave if I cannot see you now, look at the bit of 30, looks remarkable value here now, at 30,000 but look at the bit of 30 bit now, one over the top, usually does it now, look at the bit of 30,000 but look at the bit of 30 got now, look at the bit of 30,000, what are you going to be like, look at the bit of 30,000 but look at the bit of all, this time, last call, are we done ladies and gentlemen, look at the bit of 30,000 but look at the bit of 30, this time, hold on, last call everywhere, at 30,000 and done, at 30. At 30,000 this time, last call. At 30, all done everywhere. At 30, last time. Not today, I'm afraid.
Not today, but maybe we can get that deal done before the end of the sale or into the early hours of the morning. Not sold. That one. As we go to lot number 16. Monbeg Foxtrot. Tomas Doyle back with us again. 4-year-old gelding, 165 centimetres. By Carantini, and the sire de dam Shernazar, the thoroughbred sire, bred by Sweet Wall.
Yes, Carantini, great son of the great Conor Dablensky, and that's only half of it. The dam sire, creaking Shernazar, the sire of creaking step, is a half sister to the dam of Altior. Altior, yes, a 19-time winner for Nicky Henderson, won the Queen Mother Championship twice. It is a beautiful family. Why did this dam? Thoroughbred dam go to a half-bred horse? Yes, because it wouldn't go in foal. Here's an absolute opportunity here. Yes, from the family of the great Altior.
Yes, indeed.
After 20, we'll be taking a break. After 22, after 21, we're taking a break for dinner.
Yes, indeed. What a lovely type here. Lot number 16, the Carnatini. Lovely individual. All blood here. Real 5-star prospect here. Very, very brave, I thought. Put me in, stopping away for him. Put me in, stopping away. You ready from away. This one here, in 30,000 for him. Everybody in 30. 25, well, 20,000. 10, I bid 10,000 a half. At 10,000, I bid all the time. At 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000 all the while. At 10,000, I bid all the way. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000, I bid now. At 10,000, I bid all the time. At 10,000. At 10,000, I bid now. At 10,000, I bid all the time. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000, thought he was a lovely horse. At 10,000, I bid all the time. 12 online. 12, I bid now. At 12,000, 15, I bid on my starter. At 15,000, I bid now. At 15, 18,000 bid, 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 a bid all the time. At 18,000 starter is out and you're out online as well. At 18,000 bid is here below me now. At 18,000. At 18,000, 20,000 bid, 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 a bid now, 20,000 and you're out online. At 20,000 and you're gone as well. 22. 22 a half. At 22 I'm bid now. At 22 I'm bid all the time. At 22. At 22,000 I'm bid now. 22. At 22 I'm bid now. At 22,000 I'm bid all the time. At 22. At 22,000 I'm bid. At 22,000 you're out on the telephone and you're out online. At 22,000 I'm bid all the time. At 22,000, 23. Now he's showing weakness, sir. 25. 25,000 I made. At 25,000 I made here beside me now. At 25,000 I made all the time. At 25,000 I made now. We're on the market and here for sale, and every bid's a buy me. 26. 26 a half. 26, I let 27. 27 I'm bid. At 27,000 now. At 27,000 I sell below me, and you're out online all the while. At 27,000, and you're out on the telephone, sir. At 27, and everyone else is out as well. At 27, looks value, I think. At 27,000, but I sell below me. At 27,000, you all out, you all done. But at 27,000 I sell this time. 28. Now, sir, you know what to do. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 I bid now. At 30,000. He bid me going well, and I'm going to sell him now. At 30,000 I bid 30,000. At 30,000 I bid all that time. I sell here seated then. At 30,000. All finished and done. But at 30,000 I go and I sell him. At 30,000. You're quite sure. Done everywhere. All finished. All done. This time. All done. At 30,000. Thank you, sir. 30,000 buys in the very best.
Well done, another one sold here at the Goresbridge Go for Gold 2025 edition. As we go to lot number 17, the property of Higgins Sport Horses and Alice Martin Jones is Hugo van Heffenegg Cava Z. This is a 4-year-old gelding by Vivant, and the Sardadam is Aldatas, and it's bred by Pat Glynn.
Yes, well done, Patrick Glynn. A beautiful horse in the ground. Thank you to our breeders. Yes, they're the first step to go for gold, aren't they? By the great Vivant, the sire of Shane Rose's brilliant Virgil. Virgil won the 5-star at Adelaide. He won 8 4-stars. He won silver medal at the Paris Olympics. Yes, a mighty, mighty horse from Vivant.
Yes, indeed, lot number 17 to Vivant here. Out of an Aldanza Z Dam, out of a Lux Z Dam, out of a Cavalier Isle Dam. Yes, indeed, I thought he made the cross country look very easy, this one. Yes, lovely type. He moves, he jumps, and he's a great presence. Humidity for him. Put me in Strava, everybody in 40,000 for him. Buddy in 40, buddy in 30, buddy in 20. Buddy in 20, and away Shirley Strava in 20. 10 I see. 10,000 I bid. At 10,000 I bid all the time. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000 I bid all the while. At 10,000 I bid now. At 10,000 I bid all the time. At 10,000. 10,000 I bid now. At 10,000 I bid all the way. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000 I bid now. At 10,000 bid all the time. At 10,000. 12 online. At 12,000 I bid now. At 12,000 I bid all the way. At 12,000 I bid 12 all the while. 12, 15,000 bid with you, Martin. At 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 I bid now. 15 I bid all the way to 15,000. At 15,000, 18,000 with my starter. At 18,000 I bid now. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 bid. 20,000 online. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000 I bid all the time. At 20,000 bid is online now. At 20,000 against my starter. At 20,000 I bid online all the time. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000 I bid all the way to 20,000. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000, no sort of money for this sort of horse now. At 20,000 I bid all the time. Bid is online. At 20,000 I thought I'd be knocked down for him. At 20,000 I bid all the time. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000 I bid all the time. At 20,000 bid is online all the time. But at 20,000 I bid now. 20,000. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000 I bid all the time. At 20,000 bid. But at 20,000 I bid now. 22 online. 22 I bid now. At 22 it's all happening online. At 22 I bid now. At 22 I bid all the time. At 22. At 22,000 a half. At 22 is a superstar in the making. At 22 I bid now. At 22 I bid all the time. At 22. At 22,000 bid is online all the time. At 22,000 I bid. At 22,000 I bid all the time. At 22,000 against my starter and against Martin's bidder. At 22,000 all finished and done this time. Hold up at 22. At 22,000, he wouldn't take that sort of money, and I wouldn't blame him now. At 22,000, I bid. At 22,000, the bid is online. At 22,000, I bid all the time. At 22, at 22, I bid now. At 22, I bid all the time. At 22, at 22, I bid now. At 22,000, I bid. Let you back in for 2 if you like. But at 22,000, I bid all the 23 online. 23 a mid now. At 23,000 I mid all the dam at 23. At 23 a mid now. But at 23,000 I mid all the dam at 23. At 23,000 bid is here online. At 23,000 I mid now. At 23,000 I mid all the dam at 23. At only 23 on bid. At 23,000 I mid all the dam at 23 bid now. But at 23,000 I bid all the time. At 23,000 all finished and done. At 23,000 I bid all the dam at 23. At 23,000 I bid now. At 23,000 I bid all the dam at 23. At 23,000 all finished, all done. But at 23,000 I bid all the time. At 23,000 is all I bid against the other online bidder. But at 23,000 all finished and done. Quite sure done everywhere. At 23,000 all finished, all done at 23. I cannot believe my ears, but we're on the market and I sell at 23 to you online. At 23,000. Looks the value at evening in my eyes at 23,000. Every bid's a mine bid. At 23,000 I sell them all the time. But at 23,000 I sell online out 23. At 23,000 I'm in now. At 23,000 I sell all the time. And at 23,000 I sell all the while. At 23,000 I'm in now. Selling online all the while. At 23,000. What about my starter? Would I tempt you with a single, sir? But at 23,000, well, I thank you for your help. I go and I sell online at 24. 24,000 I bid at 24. Now back to you online at 24,000 bid now. At 24,000 I bid all the time to a real good judge. At 24,000 I bid now. At 24,000 bid all the time. At 24,000 I bid at 25. 25,000 I bid now. At 25,000 he could take you anywhere, sir. At 25,000 I bid now. At 25 for a single. At 25,000 let you back for a single. But at 25 I sell 26. 26 now back in your hands. At 26,000 of it now. At 26,000 waiting on you online. But at 26 I sell all the time. At 26,000 of it now. But at 26,000 I sell them all the time. At 26,000 for one more. At 26,000 all finished and done. But at 26,000 I give you every chance to come back online. But I gotta sell at 26,000. Chance one more if you like. But at 26,000 all finished, all done. Last call, last shout. But at 26,000 I sell to a real good judge. At 26,000 all finished, all done. At 26,000. Austin O'Connor, 26,000 buys. The very best of luck.
Well done. Another one sold there, and good one going to Austin O'Connor. Well done, Richard, on that one. As we go to our next lot number 18. Trade Horses Limited is the owner of this one. It's a 4-year-old gelding by Vittorio. Stands at Drumhowen stud, and the sire of the dam is Watermill Swatch, and the breeder of this one is none other than James McAvoy.
Yeah, well done, James McAvoy. Love the horses you have put on the ground. Just going back to a cruising, going back to a Diamond Land. It's a beautiful pedigree for a beautiful horse. Yeah, Vittorio, the sire of the Meter 50 winner, Vittorio. 3-star winner, Carry On. 2-time 3-star winner in the USA. It's a lovely pedigree on a lovely horse.
Yes, indeed. Real cracker, this one. Very attractive horse here. Lovely, easy way going, I thought. Lovely, the Victoria out of a Watermill Swatch dam. Put me in, you buddy, for starting. Give me 50,000 for the start. Buddy in 50, starting, buddy in 50, buddy in 40, buddy in 30. Buddy in 30, in a way, starting, buddy in 30. Buddy in 20. 20,000. 10, surely. Bid, thank you. 10 and a half. 10, 15,000 a bid. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid, all the time. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid now. 15,000, 15, 20,000, 18,000. 20,000 bid, 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 a bid all the time. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000 a bid, 22. 22 a bid now. 22,000 a bid all the time. At 22. 22, 25. 25 a bid now. 25 a bid all the while at 25. At 25,000 a bid now. At 25,000 a bid all the time. At 25. At 25,000 a bid now. At 25, let you back for 2. But at 25,000 a bid all the time. At 25. At 25,000 a bid now. At 25,000 a bid all the time. At 25,000 a bid now. At 25, 28, 28 a bid now. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 a bid all the time. At 30,000. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 a bid all the time. At 30,000. Back to you now. At 30,000, or anyone online as well if you like. At 30,000 a bid all the time. At 30,000. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 a bid all the time. At 30,000. At 30,000 a bid now. But at 30,000 a bid all the time. At 30,000. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000, real attractive horse. At 30,000 a bid all the time. At 30,000, at 30,000, let you in for 2 again, but at 30,000 of it now, at 30,000 bid, all that I'm at 30,000 bid, at 30,000 of it now, but at 30,000 I bid, all that I'm at 30,000, all finished, all done, at 30,000 I bid, all that I'm at 30,000, at 30,000 bid is here by the bar, at 30,000 you're out of the seats, at 30,000 all finished, all done, this time all done at 30,000.
What a miswatch dam sire by the great Mitons. Yes, sire of 5-star Cleveland, top 20 badminton. Second ACA Nations Cup. A lovely pedigree again for a lovely, lovely individual.
Remind you, best media post. Don't be afraid to post and share on social media. Tag Goresbridge Go for Gold. There is a prize up for grabs as well. And Siobhan will be judging the best turned out during the interval.
At 30,000 I bid all the time, at 30,000. 30,000 I bid now, 30,000. The rest did you good, sir, 32. 32 I bid now, at 32 I bid all of it at 32. 32 I bid now, 32 waiting on you. At 32 bid all of it at 35. 35 I bid now, at 35,000 I bid now. At 35,000 I bid all of it at 35. At 35,000 I bid now, at 35. I know what I do now if I were you, sir, I'd fill it up. At 35,000 I bid now, at 35,000 bid all the time. But at 35,000 I bid now, at 35,000 bid all the time. At 35,000 I have, at 35,000 bid all the time, at 35, all finished and done. But at 35,000 I made all that I'm at 35,000 all done. At 35,000 made all that I'm at 35. Take 2 if it helps you. But at 35,000 all finished, all done. At 35,000 bid here by the bar now. At 35, anyone online now? At 35,000 I made all the time. But at 35,000 I made now. At 35,000 made all that I'm at 35. All finished, all done. At 35,000 I made all that I'm at 35. At 35,000 I made now. But at 35,000 I made all that I'm at 35. At 35, but I tempt you with 2, sir. At 35, well, I thank you for your help. At 35,000, all finished, all done at 35.
€35, only 31.5 sterling, $41,000.
It's not going to do, I'm afraid. At 35,000 bid is here. Need a bit of help now, lads, at 35. You might help me online, maybe. At 35,000 bid by the bar. At 35,000 I bid all the time. At 35,000 I bid all of it at 35. Anyone online? At 35 I bid all of it at 35. At 35,000 bid down by the bar now at 35. At 35,000 I bid all the while. At 35 or anywhere else for that matter. At 35,000 I bid all the time at 35. At 35,000 I bid now. At 35,000 I bid all the time at 35. All finished and done. But at 35,000 I bid all the time at 35. At 35,000 any more then. At 35,000 I thought he was a superstar in the making, but at 35,000 is all I'm bid. At 35,000 all finished, quite sure, done everywhere, all done and finished at 35,000. Appreciate your help, sir. Not enough, I'm afraid. Come and talk to us. Not sold at 35.
Okay, maybe we can get that over before the night's out unsold. As we go to number 19, Victoria Von Schoen. This is the vendor of this one, a 4-year-old gelding by Wonderwall, and the sire of the dam is Holy Cross. Bred by Michael and Anne O'Regan, this one.
Lovely horse this, yes, already a winner. Won the 90 centimetres eventing Ireland class at Frankfurt, called him that day, and he's going to win plenty more. The most superb temperament, a lovely, lovely individual, a lovely thoroughbred Irish pedigree cross here, going back to the great Regal Sting, and all thoroughbred top line.
Yes, indeed, lot number 19, the Wonderwall. Yeah, out of a Holy Cross dam, was out of a Coultronan Wood dam as well. Yes, indeed, I was out of a Regal Sting dam. Of course, this one here has event in form already. He won in his 90 outing only a number of weeks ago. Yes, indeed. Lovely, 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 lovely type here. He's competed in training shows as well. Cracking type, put me in, Strava away for him, give me 30,000 for him on the way, Strava away in 30. 30 for him on the way, in 30, surely Strava away in 30, 25, 20,000. Put in 20,000, well 10,000 for him on the way. Thank you. 10 bid online. I'm bid 10,000 all the time. At 10,000 I have. At 10,000 I bid all of it at 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000 all of it at 10,000 I bid now. At 10,000 I bid all of it at 10. I bid down 10,000. I bid 10,000 on 12. 12,000 bid. 12,000 on the telephone. 12,000 I bid now. At 12,000 I bid all the time at 12,000 bid. I bid 12 all the while. At 12,000 against you online. Our bid is on the phone. At 12,000 I bid all of it at 12,000 against everyone else as well. At 12,000 winner of his recent out now. At 12,000 bid all the time at 12,000. At 12,000 bid now. At 12,000 I bid all the time at 12,000 bid. 12,000 a bid now. At 12, 14,000. 14,000 a bid now. 14, 16. 16,000 a half. At 16,000 I bid all the time. At 16, yes. 18,000. 18,000 a half. At 18,000 I bid all the time at 18,000 bid now. At 18,000 I bid all the time at 18,000. 19, is it? 20,000. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000 I bid all the time at 20,000. At 20,000 I bid all the while. But at 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000 I bid all the time at 20,000. Now we're on the market and selling at 20,000. At 20,000 and every bid's a buying bid at 20,000, let you back for two. But at 20,000 I sell on the telephone at 20,000. At 20,000 you're out online as well. At 20,000 I bid all the time. But at 20,000 I sell all the while. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000 I bid all the time at 20,000. At 20,000 sell on the telephone. At 20,000 I bid now. But at 20,000 I bid all the time at 20,000. At 20,000 looks value now what I sell them. At 20,000 I bid all the time at 20,000 bid. But at 20,000 bid on the telephone against you online and against you across. At 20,000 all finished and done. At 20,000 he looks at steel what I sell him. At 20,000 I swing the room then. At 20,000 all finished and done. You're quite sure? Well, I do thank you for your help. At 20,000 all finished and done. You're done online. At 20,000 I sell on the telephone. All finished and done. At 20,000. Thank you. 20,000 buys on the telephone.
Well done, another one sold. One more to go before we have a 30-minute break. Hope those glasses are good and full and everybody's getting into the swing of it as we go to lot number 21. Tomas Doyle is back with us again with ESI Monbeg Mercury. A 4-year-old gelding by Hutsdor and the Sardadam Clover Echo. It is like studs. The ESI prefix on this one, they're the breeders.
Yes, lovely to see ESI there from a snag. The Monbeg is also there, and I guarantee the horse is very much there. Out of the meter 50 mare, ESI Georgia from Mikey Pender. Mighty pedigree from a mighty horse. Yes, off of a Clover Echo mare, the side of Quarry Crest Echo. It's all there. Horse, pedigree, individual, background, and production.
Now, lot number 20. Yes, indeed. A horse due out of a Clover Echo Dam, yes.
Sorry, what? What's wrong? 21 called out? 21. 21 we're selling, yeah? Yeah, correct. 21.
Lot number 21.
What? 20 is absent. 20 is not here.
20 is absent, yeah, we're on to 21. Yes, lovely type here. Loads of ability, this fella here. Yes, indeed. Of course, the dam, a meter 50. Horse with Mikey Pender. Put me in, Straven away this one here, buddy, and 30,000 for him, and away, buddy, and 30. 20, put in 20, and away, Straven away, buddy, and 20. 10, I see. 10,000 a bid. At 10,000 a bid, all the time at 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000 all the while. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000, well related start here now. 10,000. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid, all the time at 10,000 bid. At 10,000 a bid, all the while. At 10,000 a half. At 10,000 bid, all the time at 10,000 bid. 12 online. 12,000 a bid now. 14,000 all happening online. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid, all the way to 14,000 bid. At 14,000 against my starter now as well. At 14,000 a bid, all the time at 14,000 bid. But at 14,000 a bid, all the way to 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 is on a bid down. 14,000 at 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 bid online all the time. 16,000. 16,000 a bid now. At 16,000 a bid, all the way to 16,000. 16,000. Well done. My starter is back. 18,000. 18,000. Now back to you all online. At 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 a bid, all the time at 18,000 bid now. At 18,000 a bid, all the time at 18,000 bid. At 18,000 bid, all well related start here now. At 18,000 a bid, all the time at 18,000 bid. At 18,000. 20,000 now. At 20,000 back online. At 20,000 I'm back to you again for 22. Can't get a word in for you. At 22 was online all the time. At 22 I made all the while. At 22 I made all the time. At 22 I made all the while. At 22 at 22,000 I made all the time online. At 22,000 I made all the while. At 22 but at 22,000 we're on the market and here for sale, and I sell to you online. At 24,000 of it now. You shake your head the wrong way from me now, but I do thank you sincerely for your help. At 24,000 I sell online. At 24,000 it's against you all now. At 24,000 I sell online all the while. At 24,000 of it now, but at 24,000 I go and I sell all the time. Every bit of mine, mate. At 24,000 I sell all the time. At 24,000 all finished and done. But at 24,000 you're quite sure? Well, I thank you again. At 24,000 all finished and done. Quite sure and done. But at 20 against the other online bidder now. At 24,000, make no mistake, you're going to lose. At 24,000 all finished, all done. This time, all done at 24,000. Thank you, 24,000 boys online. The very best of luck.
Well done. That's a phenomenal trade for the first part of our sale this evening. Clearance rate is exceptional, and prices, well, certainly high figures as well. Now time for a 30-minute break. I think we're going to start serving some food. Time to top up your glasses, and we're getting ready for the 3-year-olds, which will be happening in 30 minutes time. So back with you in 30 minutes time, which is about a quarter past 5. And actually, we're doing the best media post and the best turnout after the break. They'll be the first two big spot prizes up for grabs. The team from Goresbridge are going to be scouting around the rooms. They're going to be checking social media. You need to post your picture or your saying or your moment from the Goresbridge Go for sale. Tag Goresbridge Go for gold, and the team will select you and have a nice prize after the 30-minute break.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch horse care ultra cubes, the slow release fuel, and Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new horse care mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the Horse Care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the Horse Care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the Horse Care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the Horse Care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the Horse Care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the Horse Care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
Start again in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about to start again. Could I ask the vendors for 22, 23 to get ready? Sorry, if I could have your attention. Sorry, if I could just have your, just one bit of attention. When I said a few words earlier on, I forgot to thank probably the three most important components of this sale. And the first component in that is our selectors. Sally Parkin, Chris Ryan, Nicky Roncoroni, and Nick Gauntlet. Particularly, these guys have been part of this team for a long, long time, and we wouldn't be able to have a sale unless of the close selection controls that these guys put together. I think the horse selections were a credit to them, and I don't know how I forgot about it, but my apologies to all these great people, and I think they deserve a round of applause. And when we have the horses, then there is the art of showcasing them. And Bit Media, Ty Grine and his team have done an incredible job the way they have presented these horses to the wider audience. He's done an incredible job. Nothing was ever a problem. And Tig, on behalf of all the team, I want to thank you very much. And again, please give him a round of applause. And just very finally, my team in the office in Goresbridge, Roisin, Orla, Sheila and Michelle. They're incredible girls to work with, and they make the whole thing work. So thank you very much to the lads, and please do give them a round of applause as well. Right, and we're back with, here we go, lot number 22, and have we an absolute beauty to start. Absolute beauty. Here we have lot 22.
We thought to start our 3-year-olds. Siek Levello bred, Levello the sire of Lilith 3. Siek Levello, yes, a mighty sire of Lilith 3. Tammy Smith's mighty 5-time international winner. And of course, the sire of the Lanigan champion, FTS Colossery Confusion, Belgian champion too. Mighty horse homebred, yes, the winner of the potential Young Event Horse Championship in the RDS this year. Yogi Breisner said his best. He says outstanding and one of the few to cover the ground in Canada with the right amount of activity, as per Yogi Breisner. Loves this horse. We love this horse. We hope you do too. Livingston, lot number 22.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen. While you're having your dinner, we're back with the 3-year-olds. And the first one we have is lot 22. Right, 22. What do we say? Needs no introduction, this fella. Winner of the Young Event Horse class at the RDS this year. What will I say for him? Put him in at 50,000. 50,000 to start him. And a bit of 50,000. Ed. 50,000 to get him started. Any bit of 50, 40, 30 for the Event Horse champion in Dublin this year. 30,000 to get him away. Well, 20 for him then, for a low start. 15 online, 15,000 bid. My online bidder now, 15,000 at 15,000 a bid at 15, 17 bid at 17,000 against you online at 17,000. Now we have to go on here. 17 bid at 17 bid at 17,000. My man here, gone online, 17,000 bid at 17 bid at 17,000 at 17 bid at 17,000. 18 online, 20 online. Is that two bidders? 20 online, 20,000 bid at 20,000. You're out, sir, at 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20,000. You're going on the phone as well at 20,000. Now there should be a show of hands here at 20,000 bid at 20,000. Got to go on now at 20,000. 20,000 bid. My online bidder here at 20,000. You're out, sir, at 20,000. 20 and bid at 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20,000. Anybody else here at 20,000? Wave your catalog if I don't see you at 20,000 bid. Done and finished now at 20,000 bid, at 20,000, at 20,000. Are you done? At 20,000, all done.
Love these homebreds. Yes, homebred off of Robert J. Hatton. Well done, Robert. You've been a super horse on the ground here. Siek Levello out of a Chilano.
At 20,000, my online bidder now, 20,000 bid, and you're gone. At 20,000, 20,000. Anybody else here now? 20,000 bid at 20,000, 20,000 and a half. Should be a show of hands here. At 21, I see ya. 21,000, 21 at 21,000. Gone online now. 21, 22. 22, you're out at 22. Come on, at 22. Only a fraction of his value. 23 a half now. 23, you've gone online all the while. At 23 bid. At 23 bid now. At 23, 24. Your turn again. At 24 a half. At 24 and bid. At 24,000 bid now. At 24 a half. At 24 is to you. At 24, gone here. At 24, what about my online bidder now? At 24,000 bid. At 24, you're in. At 24. Anybody else for him? At 24, at 24,000 bid. At 24. I thought to be a show of hands here. I thought to be a show of hands for him. Winner of the Event Horse class this year at the RDS at only 24,000 bid. All done, all finished at 24,000.
So lot 22. The Levello.
Lot 22, lightly backed and ridden away. A lovely, lovely job done as well.
At 24,000. I wouldn't dream of it, they say. At 24,000. At 24,000, I'm bid now. At 24,000. You're missing him now. You're missing him. At 24,000, I think you could do worse than bid me here. At 24,000 bid, it's to you up here in the corner. At 24,000, you're gone this side all the time now. At 24,000, and you're gone online as well. At 24,000 bid, at 24,000, it could be the bargain of the sale here. At 24,000 bid, at 24, are we done? At 24,000, are you all done now? At 24,000, wave your catalogue if I don't see you. At 24,000 bid, at 24, I'll try once more around the ring, the house now. At 24,000 bid, at 24,000, it's not going to buy him then. At 24,000. At 24,000, are we all done now? At 24,000. I'll have to pass him, I'm afraid. Not enough.
Not sold, but maybe we get that one done before we leave here in the early hours of the morning. As we go to lot number 23, the property of MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. They always send up a nice horse. This one, a 3-year-old gelding by Rian de Clare, the Belgium warm blood, and the Sire de Dame Spartacus TN, the Hanoverian stallion.
Yes, a grandson of the great Diamond de Semele, the sire Toledo de Cursor, out of a Spartacus mare. Spartacus, sire of the 3-star winner Hartiger. Lovely pedigree on a lovely horse. Lightly backed and ridden away. Well done to MBF and
right.
Higgins.
Right, 23, the MBF Stardust. Right, put him in. Put him in, well-bred gelding here. Nicely marked, put him in. Does his job well, put him in. 25,000. 25, go on, 25,000. 25, 20. Any bit of 20, 20, 15,000 for him, surely. 15,000, 15,000 to get him started. Any bit of 15, 10, 10, surely. 10,000. Any bit of 10,000 to get him started. 8,000 I see. 8,000 bid at 8,000. 8,000 and a half at 8,000. 8,000 I'm bid here now. At 8,000 bid at 8,000. 8,000 and a half. Now you're going to have to go on here at 8,000 bid. Anybody online at 8,000. 10,000 bid. 10,000 and a half at 10,000. 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000. 10,000 bid at 10,000. 10,000 and a half at 10,000. 10,000 a bid. What is it? 12,000, 12,000 online, at 12,000, 12,000. Online bidder here, at 12,000 bid, at 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 bid, at 12,000, 12,000 and a half, at 12, 13,000. I'll take it at 13,000, 13,000 bid. At 13,000, you're out online. At 13,000, 13,000 bid. At 13,000, 13,000 and a half now. At 13,000, anybody for a bit of value. At 13,000 bid. At 13,000, have a look at him. At 13,000, have a look at him. At only 13,000, at 13,000, only a fraction of his value. At 13,000 bid, at 13,000, anybody else gone online? At 13,000, out online all the while now. At 13,000 bid, at 13, 13 and a half, at 13,000, 13,000 bid, are you done? At 13,000, at 13,000, are we all done here? At 13,000, at 13,000, he's not going to sell him, I'm afraid. At 13,000, not going to happen here. What about my online bidder? At 13,000, all done.
So this one, lot number 23, the gelding by the Monte Simile stallion, Rian de Clare.
Not going to happen, they say, and they're right. At 13,000, have a look at him. At 13,000, lovely sort he is. Fraction of his value, I think. I really think he's only a fraction of his value. At 13,000, anybody see in for another one? At 13,000, anybody in for 14? Surely. At 13,000 bid. At 13,000, you never know your luck here. At 13,000 bid. At 13 bid. Anybody online for value? At 13,000. At 13,000, well, I'm going to have to pass him then. At only 13,000, are you all done? At only 13,000 bid. At 13, all out, all done. I'm going to have to pass him, I'm afraid. at 13,000. All done. I'm afraid not.
As we go to our next one, lot number 24, also staying with Higgins Sport Horses and MBF Sport Horses. This is MBF Houdini Last Words, a 3-year-old gelding, 165 centimetres, by Lagan's OBOS Quality from the Kennedys down in Tralee. And the sire of the dam is a Crafty Call. This one bred by James Hickey.
Yes, James Hickey had 2 in the top 14 at Burley there this autumn. Yes, Go for Gold Balliniti Rocket Man came through this ring. He's now a top 5-star horse for Sam Watson. Yes, and Balliniti Silver Service from our breeder, James Hickey. Well done, James. You're putting right horses on the ground, and this is the right one, make no mistake.
Now, 24 from Higgins and MBF Sport Horses. Right, another lovely sword with a pedigree here. Back to Balliniti Rocket Man. We all know who he is. Put him in. Nice performer in the ring here. Pedigree to match. Put him in. 30,000. 30,000 for the gelding in the ring. The Lagan's OBS Quality. 30, 25. Come on, 25. Any bit of 25. 25. 20 to get him away. 20 to third him. Any bit of 20,000 here. 20,000 for him. Any bit of 20. Money is that? 5,000. Oh my God. 5,000 bid. 5,000 a half. At 5,000. 5,000 I'm bid now. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000. 5,000 a half. At 5,000. Where is he? 7,000. 7,000 against your man, Ted. 10,000. I see ya. 10,000 bid. 10,000 against your man, Richard, at 10,000 bid. At 10,000 right-handed now. 12,000. 12,000 bid. At 12,000. Your turn, sir. At 12,000 a half. At 12,000. 12,000 I'm bid. At 12,000. Fraction of his value here again. 15,000 bid. 15,000 a half. At 15,000 against your man, Robert. At 15,000 bid to my man here. At 15,000 from a judge now. At 15,000 bid. At 15. 15. Your man is gone. At 15,000. Anybody online here? At 15,000. Anybody online for value? At 15,000 bid. At 15, I'll take 2 from you again, left-handed. At 15. 15 bid. At 15. Anybody else? At 15,000 bid. At 15. 15 and a half now. At 15,000 to my opener here. At 15,000 bid. At 15. 15 and a half. At 15. Well-related OBS Lagans 15. Where are you? 17 I'll take from you, Roisin. 17 bid to Roisin's bid. At 17, 20 bid. 18, he says. At 18,000, I'll take it. At 18,000, at 18,000. Now it'll cost you 20, Roisin. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000 a half. At 18, 18 bid. To my opener now, at 18,000, at 18,000 bid. Against your bidder, Roisin, at 18,000. Your man has gone as well, Richard, at 18,000, at 18,000 a half. And it's to my opener all the while, Dan. At 18,000. Are you all done now? At 18,000.
Lightly backed and ridden in the yard as well. He's got to a very, very good start from Higgins Sport Horses and MBFs as well. You'll have seen it on the video, and a beautiful, beautiful start made on him for a very fine horse. Media 50 sire, yes, Lagan OBS offers a great OBS Quality, bringing in Cavalier Royale, Buster King, and the great Capello thoroughbred dam.
He never thought he'd have to take it at 18,000, but he's a game seller in the box. He's on the market, and believe it or not, he's for sale at 18,000 to a judge. At 18,000, my opener is in at 18,000, and he's on the market, and I sell 20,000 bid. 20,000. I'll take 1 from you, 19. Don't leave me out now. At 19,000, fill it up. At 19,000, gelding with a pedigree. At 19,000, fill it up, sir. Fill it up. At 19,000, it's to my man further back. At 19,000, at 19, 19 and a half. At 19,000, he's on the market. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. At 20,000, 20,000 and a half. And I sell him to my opener now. At 20,000 bid. And you're gone, sir. At 20,000, at 20,000. Hammer is up. at 20,000. I'm going to sell him to my opener at 20,000. All done at 20,000. Ollie Townend, very best of luck and thank you. 20,000 buys.
Well done. We're off and running in this. The 3-year-olds of the Goresbridge Go for Gold. As we go to number 25, the property of H&J Sport Horse Limited and Cormac Doyle, BP Verado, a 3-year-old gelding by their resident sire Gerardo, and the sire that am Ars Vivendi. But you see Ballypatrick Flight, the multiple Grand Prix winner on the dam side. This one bred by Greg Broderick International.
Yes, it's Greg Broderick on the top line and bottom line. Gerardo, what an exciting young stallion there from Greg's here. Sire of already Bully Born Aliva, won the Mill Street 2-star there this year with Hallie Coon from the USA. And of course, going back to the great MHS, going global to the third dam Goran Lady. What a pedigree, what a horse.
Right, here we go, another one. Another one with a pedigree again. It's all there in your catalogues. Very, very serious pedigree. Gerardo, put him in. Nice, attractive sort here again. Put him in 30,000. 30,000 to get him away. Any bit of 30,000 for him. Any bit of 30, 30, 25, 25, 20 to get him started. Any bit of 20. Come on, 15 for him, Dan. Come on to here for sale. 15, 15 for him. 15,000 for him, surely. 10 to start me, Dan. 8 I see. 8,000. 8,000 I took at 8,000 bid. Against the online bidder now at 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 8,000 and a half, at 8,000, 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 8,000 a bid now at 8 bid, at 8,000, 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 10,000 bid, at 10,000 Gerardo. Well related Gerardo gelding at 10,000 and a half, at 10,000, 10,000 bid, at 10,000, got to move on here, at 10,000, 10,000 bid, 12 online, 12,000 and a half, at 12,000. Online bidder now, 12,000 bid, at 12,000, 12,000 and a half, at 12, 12 I'm bid, at 12,000, 12,000, my opener is gone. Gone now, you're out, at 12,000. 12,000 bid, at 12,000, anybody else then? At 12,000, 12,000 and a half, at 12,000, are we all done? At 12,000 a bid. 14,000. Edsman, 14,000 bid. At 14,000, 14,000. Gone online now. At 14,000, at 14,000. You're out online. At 14,000 bid. At 14, 14 and a half. At 14,000, 14,000 bid. At 14, 14. Are we done? At 14,000. Got to move along now. At only 14,000. At 14. Have a look at the pedigree. Have a look at the model. At only 14,000. Only a fraction again. At 14,000 bid. At 14. Are you done with him? My starter is gone now at 14,000. Would you like to get back at 14,000? I'll take one from you if you like at 14,000 bid, or from anywhere else at 14,000. All done.
Likely back and ridden away off to a very good start for H&J Sport Horses. Gerardo off a Diarado champion event sire for the last 2 years, putting the likes of JL Dublin on the ground, De Capo, all off of the Grand Sire, the great Diarado.
Not going to work, he says, at 14,000 bid, at 14,000. What about my opener for one? At 14,000. It could be the bargain of the sale, you know, sir. At 14,000, at 14,000. Or online if you'd like to get back. Would you have one more online? At 14,000, bit of value, nice sort, well produced, with a pedigree, at 14,000, ready to go on with, at 14,000 bid, at 14, are you done? At only 14,000, well, I'll have to pass him then. He's had his time now, at 14,000. Last chance online, at 14,000, or anywhere else, at 14,000, all done, at 14,000. I'm afraid not.
Okay, might be able to get that one over the line before morning as we go to lot number 26. This is the property of Trade Horse Limited. Gamut Jack is a 3-year-old gelding, 165 centimetres, by the thoroughbred sire, Gamut, and the sire that am Jack Gerardo. This one bred by Walter Kingallen. Plenty of blood on both sides.
Yes, Gamut Group 1 winning thoroughbred son of Spectrum. Sire Road to Riches, 10-time winner by Gamut, Jackaroo, William Mittum's superstar, own brother to High Kingdom, and the great champion Mandiba. Beautiful pedigree, beautiful horse. Schooled on the lunge is 26.
Lot 26, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, here you have it, the Gamut. You put me in, stop me, you will. He's full of quality now. You put me in and stop me, you will. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me, you put me in. Have a good bit of 30,000 for stand. Have a good bit of 30, 20, 10. Have a good bit of 10 and stop me. Have a good bit of 10,000. Come on, you stop me, you will. Have a good bit of 10. Have a good bit of 10,000. Have a good bit of 8,000. Where? Have a good bit of 8,000, surely. Have a good bit of 8,000 and stop me. Come on, have a good bit of 8,000. 5,000 a bit. 5 online. 5,000. Took it online with a good bit of 5 online now. At 5,000 a bit. That's online. 5,000 a bit. 5,000 with a good bit of 5 a bit now. The good bit of 5,000 a bit online all the time with a good bit of 5 a bit now. At 6,000 a bit. 6,000 now with a good bit of 6 a bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 a bit. 6,000 now with 6 Richard all the time, but I got a bit of 6 a bit now. I got a bit of 6 against you online now at 6,000 a bit. 6,000 now, but I got a bit of 6. I got 6,000 a bit now. I got a bit of 6,000. I got 6,000 now, but I got a bit of 6 a bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 a bit. 6,000 now, but I got a bit. You're gone online at 6,000 a bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 now, but I got a bit of 6. I got 6,000 a bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 a bit. 6,000. You're gone in front as well. I got a bit of 6,000. Gone online. Make no mistake at 7,000 a bit. 7,000, but I got a bit of 7. I got at 7 online has it now at 7,000 a bit now. At only 7,000 at 7,000 a bit now. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now at only 7,000 bit now. They got a bit of 7,000. Looks wonderful buying here now at only 7,000. I got 7,000 now, but they got a bit of 7. I got. They got a bit of 7,000, but they got a bit of 7 a bit now at 7,000. That's online. 7,000 bit now. I got a bit of 7,000 a bit. 7,000, but they got a bit of 7. I got. They got a bit of 7. You're out here in front as well. I got a bit of 7,000. Online has it then. I got a bit of 7,000, but I got a bit of 7. I got. Take one more anywhere for tops you now. I got a bit of 7 because that's online. Wave if I can't see you now. I got a bit of 7,000, but they got online has it then. I got a bit of 7,000, but they got a bit of 7 a bit. This time, all and everywhere at 7,000 now. They got a bit of 7. I got. You bit me, madam. At 7,000, but they got a bit of 7. I got here and done. That's called well on. 8,000 with Ted. 8,000 with Ted. At 8,000 bit now. I got a bit of 8,000. You're gone online now. I got a bit of 8,000, but they got a bit of 8. What are you going to be like now? I got a bit of 8,000 further along now, but they got a bit of 8 a bit now. I got a bit of 8,000 bit. 8,000. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, take a look now. Wonderful value. At only 8,000 bit now. I got a bit of. You're gone online as well. I got a bit of 8,000, but they got a bit of 8 with 10 and going now. I got a bit of 8,000, but they got a bit of 8. All done everywhere then. I got a bit of 8,000. One more anywhere if it helps you now. I got a bit of 8,000. This time, last call all done. I got a bit of 8,000, but they got a bit of 8 and done. All done and everywhere at 8,000 and done. At 8. I can't believe it, but we're at the market. I sell with 10 at only 8,000 bit now. I got a bit of 8,000, but they got a bit of 8. They got a bit of 8,000 bit now. I got a bit of 8,000 now. You're against you online now. I sell further along at 8,000 bit now. I got a bit of. You're gone further back as well. I got a bit of 8,000, but they got a bit of 8 bit now. I got a bit of 8. Ladies and gentlemen, this is value of the night now. I got a bit of 8,000, but they got a bit of. You're gone online. Make no mistake. I got a bit of. Take it again if it helps you now. I got a bit of 8,000, but I sell further along then. I got a bit of 8,000 bit now. I got a bit of 8,000. Well on 9. Well on 9. 9,000 bit. 9,000 now. 9,000 now, but they're going to be 9 against you as well, Ted. At 9,000 bit now. They're going to be 9,000, but they're going to be 9. I got one again if you like, Ted. I got to be 9,000 bit now. I got to be 9,000. And against you online now. I got to be 9,000. It's further along then. I got to be 9,000 bit now. At 9,000 now, anywhere, but again at 9,9, but they're going to be 9,000 bit now. I got to be 9,000 now, but they're going to be 9. This time, last call. Wave if I cannot see you now. I got to be 9. Well, goes further along. You're gone as well, Ted. You're out online, make no mistake. Looks wonderful value to me, but goes now. I got to be 9,000 because the hammer's up and I sell them, and I sell them further in front then. I got to be 9,000, but they got to be 9. This time, last call, all done. Looks 9-5, 9-5, 9-5, 9-5. 9.5 and the very same for you now. They're going to be 9.5 and they're going to be 9.5 a bit now. At 9,005 I have. At 9.5 and they're going to be 9.5 a bit now. They're going to be 9,005 and they're going to be 9.5. I'll take the very same again now. Well done. 10,000 bit. 10,000 but they're going to be 10 a bit now. I got a bit of, come on sir, look my way now. They're going to be 10,000 but they're going to be, well thanks for the help. I got a bit of 10,000 bit now. They're going to be 10,000 with 10 now. They're going to be 10,000 but they're going to be 10. This time, last call all done. I got a bit of 10,000 but they're going to be 10. Take 5 more anywhere if it helps you now. You're out online as well, make no mistake. They're going to be 10,000 all done. Last call at 10,000. Last time. 10,000 buys. Thank you very much, Ted.
Well done. Another one sold at the Goresbridge Go for Goal. That's another 3-year-old gone. I'll go to lot number 27, the property of Cahill O'Doherty. This is a 3-year-old gelding by the Dutch Warm Blood Stallion, Cornerado VDL, and the sire of the dam is the Bat, bred by James McMurray.
Some lovely thoroughbred blood coming in through, yeah, the Bat, and going back to the thoroughbred M. Ross. Coronado, lovely meter 50 horse, young stallion, 9-year-old off with a great corner to Blensky. Corner to Blensky, one of the hottest properties about. And this is a grandson of his, a very, very athletic son of his, lot 27. The Balthasar of Kennard Batina in the USA.
Yeah, lot 27, yeah, real potential here now with wonderful attitude. You put me in, stop me, you will have a good bit of 30,000 for start, have a good bit of 30, have a good bit of 20,000 surely, have a good bit of 20, well, have a good bit of 15,000 where, have a good bit of 15,000, ladies and gentlemen, have a good bit of 15,000 and stop me, have a good bit of 15, well, have a good bit of 10,000 surely, have a good bit of 10,000, come on, have a good bit of 10 and stop me, have a good bit of 10,000, come on, have a good bit of 10, have a good bit of 10, come on, have a good bit of 10, have a good bit of 10 where, have a good bit of 10,000, come on, well done, 10,000 bit now, at 10,000 I got, 10,000 bit now, at 10,000 with 8 now, but a good bit of 10 I got, 10,000 bit now, look at the bit of 10,000 bit, 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, take a look now at only 10,000 bit now, look at the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit of 10, I got 10,000 bit now, at 10,000 and a half, at 10,000 now, but look at the bit 12 online, at 12,000 bit now, look at the bit of 12,000 bit, that's online at 12,000 bit now, at 12,000 bit, 12,000 now, but look at the bit of 12 bit now, look at the bit of 12,000, I'll take a smaller one if it helps you now, look at the bit of 12,000 online at 12,000 bit now, look at the bit of 12,000, but look at the bit of 12 I got, that's online, 12,000 bit now, look at the bit of 12,000 bit, 12,000 now, but look at the bit of 12 I got, look at the bit of 12,000, online has it, well done, 13,000 bit now, look at the bit of 13,000 bit, 13 against you online now, that 13,000 further along now, but look at the bit of 13 got now, look at the bit of 13,000 bit, 13,000, but look at the bit of 13 bit now, I got the bit of 13,000 bit, 13,000 got now, I got the bit of 13,000, but look at the bit of 13 got now, at 13,000 and a half, at 13,000, but look at the bit of 13 bit now, at 13,000 bit, one again online, well done, 14,000 bit now, I got the bit of 14,000 bit, 49 against you online all the time now, at 14,000 left, 14,000, but look at the bit of 14 bit now, look at the bit of 14,000, but look at the bit of 14 got, 14 now, and again if you like now, look at the bit of 14,000, one again if you like now, look at the bit of 14,000 is left now, well 15 online, 15,000 got now, I got a bit of 15,000, that's online, 15,000 bit now, look at a bit of 15,000, well 15, 16, 6, I had 15, it's online, 15 is online, 15,000 bit, online with Tiger, 15,000 bit, 15,000 bit, I got a bit of 15 bit now, I got a bit of 15,000 is online, one of you like sir, I got a bit, that's online at 15,000 bit now, I got a bit of 15,000 bit, that's online, 15,000 bit now, one again if you like sir, look at the bit of 15,000 but look at the bit of 15 got now, look at the bit of 15,000 now, but look at the bit of 15, hold on now, but look at the bit of 15 bit now, I got a bit of, it looks a bit of value here now, I got a bit of 15,000 but look at the bit of 15, hold on there, we're on the market and I sell online. At 15,000. And against you the back now at 15,000. I'll take one if it helps you now. I got a bit of 15,000. I'll take it anywhere else as well. I got a bit of 15,000 bit now. I got a bit, looks wonderful value, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look now, because he changes address and he goes online now. I got a bit of 15,000 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000 bit. 15,000. What if you like now? I got a bit of 15. Wave if I can't see you now. I got a, because the hammer's up and I sell them. And I sell them online against you all then. I got a bit of 15,000. But look at this time, last call, all done. I got a bit of 15,000. But look at the bit of 15 now. All done everywhere. Take a little one if it helps you now. I got a bit of 15,000. But look at the bit all at this time. Last call, all done. At 15,000 everywhere. At 15,000. Last time. Online, 15,000 buys.
Well done, Darren. Another one sold. As we go to lot number 28, the property of MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. This is MBF Join the Queue. This is a stunning one, a filly done in colour by the OBUS quality sire Castle Comer Q. The sire of the dam is Ryland's Seamaster, bred by William MacDonald Sr.
Lovely sort of filly this, and an exciting sire of HF Castle Kilnamack, reserve champion Fairhill Young Event Horse Championships 5-year-old this year. Yes, Castle Coma Q getting some right horses on the ground. PLS Hello Amber, PLS Executive, Queen of the Castle, etc., etc. From a mare line with lots of thoroughbred and new tash. There's coin in there, pure blood.
Yeah, lot 28, MBF joined the queue. Has the looks, has the move, has the pedigree, and fills the eye, ladies and gentlemen. She's a cracker now. You put me in, stop me, or you will. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me, or we'll have a good bit of 30,000 for the start. Have a good bit of 30, we'll have a good bit of 25 or 20. Have I 20,000 where? Have a good bit of 20,000. She's a real smart looker now. Have a good bit of 20, have a good bit of 15, we'll have a good bit of 10,000 quickly. Have a good bit of 10. She's a cracker now. Have a good bit of 10,000 where? Have a good bit of 10, 5,000 online. 5,000 bit now. Look at a bit of 5,000 bit. 5,000. She really fills the eye at 5,000 bit now. now. Look at the bit of 6,000 bit. 6,000 left now, but look at the bit of 6 a bit now. Look at the bit of 6,000. Well on 7,000 bit. 7,000 against you online. Against you in front as well. Look at the bit of 7,000. But look at the bit of 7 I got. 7 a bit now. Look at the bit of 7. She has it all now at 7-8 online. At 8,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 8,000 now. But look at the bit of 8 I got. 8,000 bit now. Yes. At 8,000. Look at the bit of 8 a bit now. Look at the bit of 9,000 bit. 9,000. But look at the bit of 9 a bit now. Look at the bit of 9 against you online now. Look at the bit of 9,000 bit now. That 9. She has it all, ladies and gentlemen. Only 10,000 bit. 10,000. But look at the bit of 10 I got. 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 against you all in front now. At 10,000 bit is online at 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 now. But look at she looks what? Well done. I took 12,000 here. 12,000 is here. At 12,000 against you online now. At 12,000. What if you like now? Look at the bit of 12,000. She has it all now. Look at the bit of 12,000. But look at the 13 if you like. Look at the bit of 12,000. But look at the bit of 12 bit now. Look at the bit of, come on, come back to me now. Look at the bit of 12,000. But look at the bit of 14 online. 14,000 bit now. She has it all, madam. At 14,000 bit now. I'll take a little one from you if it helps you. I'll take a little one at 14,000. At 14,000. It could be the one that might just do it for you now at 14,000 because that is online at 14,000. At 14,000. A little jump now at 14,000 for a real attractive model now at 14,000. Look my way now at 14,000. You can do it and I'll help you. At 14,000, at 14,000, at 40. Well, that's online at 14,000. But look at the bit of 14 bit now. Look at the bit of 14,000. Old and ever then. Look at the bit of. We're on the market. I sell online. You might take it now, madam, at 14,000 bid. You can do it now at 14,000. Not one to leave behind, I think. And it's been said here before, and I'll say it again. It's not about the money. 15 ahead of you. 15,000 on 16. 16,000 is on the floor. 16,000 bid. 16,000 bid now. At 16,000 on the floor now and against you online at 16,000 bid now. She has it all now. I sell on the floor then against you online at 16,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 16,000 bid, 17,000 got 17,000 bid now. I got the bit of 17. I'll take it now if it helps you, madam. I got the bit of 17,000. Well, thank you so much for your help. I got the bit of 17,000 bid now. I sell online and goes now. Look at the bit of 17,000, but look at the bit of 17 got now. Look at the bit of 17,000. Swing the ring. All done and finished then. I got the bit of 17,000, but look at this time. Last call all done. I got the bit of 17. Not one to leave behind at 18 online at 18,000 bid now. I got the bit of 18,000, but look at the bit 18 bid now. Look at the bit 18,000 I got. 18,000 all the way surely now. Look at the bit 18,000 I got now. I got selling now. I got the bit 18,000, but look at the bit 18 got quickly now. I'll take the one of it up to you. 19 bid. 19,000 I got now. I got the bit 19,000. 19,000 now, but look at the bit 19 bid now. I got the bit 19,000 going all online now. I got the bit 19,000 now against you all around the room here. I got the bit 19,000. Come on all the way surely now. I got the bit 19,000. Hammer up all done. I got it quickly now. I got the bit 9 quickly now. I got the bit 19, but look at one of you like now. I got the bit 19,000 changing address and going now. I got the bit 19,000 this time. Last call. One more if you like now. I got the bit 19. She's not one to leave behind. I got the bit 19,000 this time. I sell her then, and I sell her against you. I got the bit 19 all done. Last call. 20,000 bid. 20,000 I got now. Look at the bit of 20,000 now. But look at that. Take it again now. I got the bit of 20,000 bid. Quickly now. Look at the bit of 20,000 bid now. At 20,000 bid. 20,000 now. A little one. One over the top might just do it for you now. I got the bit of 20,000 I got now. At 20,000 quickly now. I got the bit of 20. Hammer up and done. I got the bit of 20,000 this time. Last call. All done. I got the bit of 20,000. I got the bit of 20 bid. One twice. Third and done. I got the bit of 20,000 all done. Last call. At 20,000. Last time. Online. Thank you very much indeed.
Well done. Another one sold. 20,000 there for that one. Really nice. Look forward to following that one. As we go to lot 29, the property of Brandon View Stud. This is Longford Pass L quality. Gelding by Lagan's OBOS quality. The sire of the dam, Ars Vivendi. Bred by Jimmy and Mary Fogarty.
Yes, from the direct family of Go for Go Baymax, my horse for Doug Payne, and now with Colin Gaffney in the USA. High Tech is in there, and of course I Spy, Jesse Campbell's, and now with Alexander Bow in the USA. Lagan's OBOS, Oliver Townend bought the first one. Who's going to join him and buy the second Lagan's OBOS? Lot number 29.
Yeah, lot 29, a proper step to him now and looks a sharp individual. Real quality type now. You put me in where you will. Have a good bit of put me in. Stop me. Well, have a good bit of 25 and stop me. Have a good bit of 25. Have a good bit of 20,000 where? 20,000 for stock. Come on. Have a good bit of 20. Have a good bit of 20. Well, have a good bit of 15 and stop me. Have I 15,000 for stock? Come on. Have a good bit of 15. 15,000. Have a good bit of 10,000 where? Have a good bit of 10,000. Come on. Have a good bit of 10. 8,000 and start them. Have a good bit of 5,000 bit. 5,000 with a good bit of 5 I got. 5,000 bit now. Have a good bit of 5,000 with a good bit of 5 I got. 5 a bit. 5,000 with a good bit of 5 a bit now. I got a bit of 5,000 bit. 5. Well on. 6. 6,000 bit. 6,000 now, but look at the bit of 6 I got. 6,000 is in front now. I got a bit of 6,000. Yes, at 6,000 now, but look at the bit of 6 I got. 6,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 6, 7,000 they say. At 7,000 I got. 7,000, but look at the bit of 7 a bit now. At 7,000 I have. At 7, 8,000 bit. 8,000, but look at the bit 8 a bit now. Look at the bit 8,000, but look at the bit 8. Against you all online as well now. I got the bit 8,000, but look at the bit 8 a bit now. I got the bit 8,000 bit. 8,000 now, but look at the bit 8. 9,000 bit. 9,000, but look at the bit 9. 10,000 they say. At 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit of 10 I got. 10,000 bit. 10,000 now, but look at the bit 10. Further along now. The 10,000 now, but look at the bit of 10 a bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 against you all, you're right-handed. I got the bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000. What are you going to be like now? Look at the bit of 10,000 bit. You're gone online as well. I got the bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 now, but look at the bit of 10 I got. At 10,000 now, but look at the bit of 10 a bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000. Wave if we cannot see you now. Look at the bit of 10,000 I got. 10,000. Well, you with me, sir. At 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 I got. 10,000, but look at the bit of 10 a bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen now. Proper step to him, looks a proper type as well now. At only 10,000 a bit. 10,000, but look at the bit of 10 a bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 I got. 10,000, but look at the bit of 10. All and everywhere then. I got the bit of 10,000. Take one anywhere if it helps you now. I got the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit of 10 a bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 a bit. Longford past the eye quality now. I got the bit of 10,000. What if you like now? I got the bit of 10,000. This time. Hold on everywhere then. I got the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit of 10. This time. Hold on. I got the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit of 10. Hold on everywhere. At 10,000. Hold on. At 10.
Out of an Ars Vivendi mare, and Ars Vivendi, the lovely Sir Barbers and Castlereagh, 2 times a 3-star winner, international winner, Mill Street and Ballindennis this year over the great Ballymarine studs, Ars Vivendi. Off of a very exciting son of the great OBOS.
At 10,000 euros, at 10,000 a bit now. At 10,000, but look at the bit 10 I got. I'll take a little one if it helps you now. I'll take a handful if it helps you. I got the bit 10,000 a bit now. I got the bit 10,000 a bit. 10,000, but look at the bit 10 I got. Further along now. Look at the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit 10 I got. 10,000 a bit now. At 10,000 I have. At 10,000 now, but look at the bit 10. All and everywhere then. I got the bit of 10,000. Hammer up and done. Look at the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit 10. This time. Last call done. I got the bit of 10,000 now, but look at the bit all done. Looks wonderful value here, but goes way off further along then. Look at the bit of 10,000 all done. Last call at 10,000. This time. Last time at 10,000, all done. Not today, I'm afraid. Please do come and talk to us.
Not happening on this one, but still could be done at some stage as we head to our next one. Lot number 30 in your catalogue. Hope you're enjoying your meal this evening. As we go to Tomas Doyle's, a Monbeg Mojito, gelding, 168 centimetres by Sligo Candy Boy, and the Sire of the Dam Puissance. This one bred by Marty Root, and this one has some interesting ones on the dam side.
Mighty top line, mighty bottom line. Yes, a very, very exciting sort. Half brother to Kilcannon Sensation, intermediate winner there with Harry Mead. Half brother to Monbeg Hendricks, mighty horse from Prue Dawes. And the jumping meter 35 there now. Mighty pedigree on the dam side and on the top line.
You've heard it all, Lot 30, Monbeg Mojito, ladies and gentlemen. Sire on fire now. The sky's the limit with this fella now, and he's exceptionally well related and a wonderful prospect now with an outstanding jump as well. You put me in, stop me. Well, have a good bit of 30,000 and stop me. Have a good bit of 30, have a good bit of 25 or 20 where? Have a good bit of 20,000, come on. Have a good bit of 20, have a good bit of 15,000 for a start. Have a good bit of 15,000, come on. Have a good bit of 15, 12. Have a good bit of 12, 10,000. Have a good bit of 10 and stop me. 10,000, come on. Have a good bit of 10, 8,000, he said. At 8,000 bit, 8,000, 10,000 online. Sorry, 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit of 10 I got. 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000, but look at the bit of 10 I got. 10,000. That's online at 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 against you now. See, but look at the bit of 10 I got. 11 a bit now. At 11,000 I got. 11 they say it. 11,000 now, but look at the bit of 11 a bit now. At 11,000, he's full of quality now. At 11,000 I got now. At 11,000, but look at the bit of 11 I got. 11 a bit now. At 11,000 bit. 11,000. Sligo Candy Boy getting, ladies and gentlemen. At only 11,000 bit. 11,000, 12,000 online. 12,000 bit now. At 12,000 now, but look at the bit of 12 I got. 12,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000. I'll take it again now. I'll take it again at 12,000. That's online at 12,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000. Look at the bit of 12 I got. Come on, you can do it now. Look at the bit of Sligo Candy Boy now at 12,000 bit 13. 13,000 got. 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit. I'll take it again now. At 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 13 and seated. At 13,000 got now. At 13,000 bit. 30. He's exceptionally well related now. At only 13,000 bit. 13,000 bit. Look at the bit of 13 against you now. Look at the bit of 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000 bit. 13,000 bit. Look at the bit of 13 got now. Look at the bit of the son of the wonderful Sligo Candy Boy. At 13,000 seated. 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000. Wave if I cannot see you now. Look at the bit of 13,000. Look at the bit of 13 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000 bit. 13,000, but I got a bit of 13. Oh, and everywhere then at 13,000 I got now. I got a bit of 13 now and against you online. I got a bit of 13,000, but I got a bit of 13 got now. At 14 online, 14,000 bit. 14,000, but I got a bit of 14 against you again now. I got a bit of 14,000 bit. 14,000, but I got a bit of 14 bit now. I got a bit of 14,000. Come on, you can do it now. That 14,000, that's online. 14,000 bit now. They got a bit of 14,000, 15 online. 15, 16 bit. 16 took it seated at 16,000 against you all now. At 16,000 bit now. I got a bit of 16,000 is seated now against your left as well. They got a bit of 16 now, but they got a bit of 16 against you online. I got a bit of 16,000 now. You're gone left. The bid is right. I got a bit of 16,000 bit now. Quickly now. I got a bit of 16,000, but I got a bit of 16 bit now. At 16,000 and a half. At 16,000 quickly now. At 16,000 seated. 16,000, but I got a bit on this time. Hold on. I got a bit of 16,000 got now. At 16,000. Monbeg Mojito, ladies and gentlemen. Looks wonderful buying here. At 16,000. It goes seated in 17. 17,000. 17,000 bid. 17,000 now. I take a little one if it helped you, madam. 18. I'll still take it at 18,000. At 18,000. Every little helps now. At 18,000. At 18,000 online now. At 18,000. Wonderful prospect here. At 18,000. But they're going to bid 18 bid now. All done. Online at 18.
Love these homebreds, and I love these Monbeg homebreds. They put the right horse on the ground. Out of the Puissance mare. Mighty broodmare sire. Puissance aside from Gorey, he blue. Imperial Sky, Talisman. Arklow Puissance, Old Road, Horseware Bushman. It's out and out event breeder, and of course Sligo Candy Boy, the sire of Bill Levin's brilliant Sligo Candy Cane. Fourth in the Buccalo Nations Cup there, this back end.
They can't believe it, but he's on the market and I sell him at 18,000. At 18,000, I sell him all the time now at 18,000 bid. 18,000 got now. Look at the bid, 19. 19 and again. 19,000 bid. He's a proper type now. I got about 19, but I got about 19 bid now at 19,000 and a half. 20,000 bid. 20,000. Come on, hit it again now at 20,000, but I got a bit of 20 got now. I got a bit of 20. I sell him against you now. I got a bit of 20,000 bid now at 20,000. He's a proper type now. Look at a bit of 20,000. I'll take it again now at 20,000, but I got a bit of 20 got now. You're gone in the seats now. Look at a bit of 20,000 bid. All online, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market and I sell him at 20,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 20,000 now, but I got a bit of 20 got now. I got a bit of 20,000 bid. I'll take one if it helps you now. Look at a bit of 20,000 bid. One again if you like now. I got a bit of 20,000 because I'm going to sell him, and I'm going to sell him against you then. I got a bit of 20,000. You're going to lose out for the 1-to-1 now. Look at a bit of 20,000. Come on, hit it again now. I got a bit of 20,000. This time, last call. Fair and final warning. Goes against you now. Goes to my other online bidder then. I got a bit of, but I got a bit of, but I got a bit of 20 got all done. I got a bit of 20,000. This time, last call. Wave if I can see you now. I got a bit of 20,000. This time, all done at 20,000. Last call everywhere then at 20,000. Last time. Online.
Well done. Another one for the vendors in form. 20 grand there. As we go to lot number 31, the property of Joseph Whelan, Crans Tower Demont Blue. This one a gelding 168 centimeters by Chacon Blue and the Sardam Demont Simile. This one bred by Ned Doyle.
Well done, our breeders. Lovely to have him listed and acknowledged for putting these lovely horses on the ground. Chacon Blue, meet a 50 horse himself. Yes, the sire of Billy Fern, the sire of Chucky, and the sire of the Birmingham meet a 55 winner there this year. Canon Sue, Diamond Assembly, Broodmare sire here, the damn sire, Vehement de Mats. Think of Vehement de Mats, think of Toledo de Cursor. This could be another here. Chacon Blue out of a Diamond Assembly, out of a Cavalier land, bringing in cruising and the great Cavalier himself. Grandson of Chacon Blue, bringing in the sire of Corvette. 5-star placed at Lamullen.
Yes, indeed, lot number 31. Yeah, the Chacon Blue out of a Diamond of a Silly Dam, out of a Cavalier Land Dam. Yeah, lovely type. Lovely type here with scope to burn, I thought. He'd a great presence and a great jump about him. You biddy for him. Put me in a lovely start here. Put me in start, but I put in 20,000 for an easy start. Put in 20 in away start, but I put in 20,000 for Shirley. 20, 15, well 10,000 for him on away Shirley. Put me in 10 on away start, but I put in 10. 5,000 online. 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 I bid all the time at 5,000 bid. I bid 5,000 all about a 5,000 bid is online out 5,000. At 5,000 I bid now 6. 6 I bid now. At 6,000 I bid all about a 6,000 bid. At 6,000 I bid all about a 6,000 now. At 6,000 7. 7 is online. At 7,000 I bid now. At 7,000 I bid all the while at 7,000. 7,000 yes. 8,000 bid. At 8,000 I bid now. At 8,000 I bid all the time at 8,000 bid. At 8,000 I bid all the while. At 8,000 I bid now at 8,000. That's against my starter online. At 8,000 I bid all the time at 8,000 bid. At 8,000 I bid now. At 8,000 I bid all the time at 8,000 bid. I bid 8,000 all the while. But at 8,000 I bid all the time at 8,000 bid now. I thought he'd scope to burn this horse. At 8,000 I bid all the time at 8,000 is all I'm bid. At 8,000 I bid now. At 8,000 look at him jump. At 8,000 I bid all the time at 8,000. At 8,000 lovely way of going. At 8,000 is all I'm bid. At 8,000 I bid now. At 8,000 I bid 9,000 fresh bidder. 9,000 I bid now. At 9,000 I bid all the time at 9,000 bid. At 9,000 someone sees value. At 9,000 I bid now. At 9,000 I bid all the time at 9,000. I'm back to you now. Are you online as well? At 9,000 I bid all the time at 9,000 bid. At 9,000 I bid all the while. But at 9,000 I bid all the way at 9,000 bid now. At 9,000 I bid all the time at 9,000 bid. At 9,000 against you across. Against you online. At 9,000 is all I'm bid. At 9,000 I bid now. At 9,000 I bid at 9,000. At 9,000 well done. 10,000. 10,000 I bid now. At 10,000 I bid all the way to 10,000 bid. At 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000. Let you back for a single. But at 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000. I bid 10,000 all the while. At 10,000 I bid now. At 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000 bid. At 10,000. Full finish. Hold on this time. Hold on at 10,000.
Shaku Blue out of Diamond Dissemily, Cavalier Land and Cruising also there. Top event horse sires. And this fella could be anything for sure.
There'll be some spot prizes coming up very shortly for the best media post and the best turned out. I believe 2 people have been selected already for the best turned out. Siobhan has some nice gift vouchers.
At 11,000 online all the time. Need a bit of help now, lads. At 11,000. 11,000 against you across. At 11,000. Bid is online and against you. Only one bid was ever going to buy now. At 11,000. My bid is online. At 11,000. Would I tip you for one more, sir? At 11,000 I bid all the time. At 11,000 I bid now. 11,000 I bid all the time. 11,000. Chance one more. At 11,000 I bid all about 11,000. 11,000 bid now. You bidding back there, you are? 12. 12,000 I bid. At 12,000 I bid now. At 12,000 I bid all the time. At 12,000 I bid now. We're on the market and here for sale and every bid's a buy bid. At 12,000 and you're out online and you're out across. At 12,000 I sell here. At 12,000 I sell all the time. At 12,000 he looks well bought at this sort of money. At 12,000 I promise this man a good sell now. But at 12,000 I sell all the time. At 12,000 I bid now. At 12,000 I sell all the time. And look at him jump, lads. At 12,000 I bid all the time against you online. But at 12,000 I sell. You bidding, madam? 15. 12.5. You bidding, madam? Are you bidding, madam? Are you bidding? 12.5. 12.5. 12.5 I'm in now. At 12,005 I'm in all the while. At 12,005 I'm in all the while at 12.5. And every bit of I'm in at 12.5. I'll let you back for a monkey as well, sir. At 12.5. But I sell here at 12,005 and I sell to a good judge at 12,005. Well, I thank you for your help. I sell to the lady at 12,005. All finished and done. But at 12,005, all finished and done. Quite sure. Done everywhere. You're quite sure, sir. What I sell this time, all done at 12,005. Thank you, madam. 12.5 buys.
Well done. Another one sold at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. Lot number 32 will be our next one. The property of Bullimouth Sport Horses. Creva Quinn for Targus. Gelding by Contargus. And the Sire the Dam Tinka's Boy. This one bred by Stephen and Ailish Riley. Jumping bloodlines all over this one.
Yes, think of Je Moi, second in the Strigan 4-star long. One Buffalo Nations Cup. Mighty horse Zanf F, another super horse off of the Sire. From a second dam who produced 6 international horses.
Yes, indeed. A lovely, lovely type, this one here. Yes, thought he great use himself, this horse here. Well-related start here. Cracking individual here. Put me in, stopping away for him. Unity for him on the way. This one here, give me 50,000 for him. Give me 50, 40, 30. 30 for him, give me 20. 10 I see. 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000, 15,000. 15,000 a bid now. 15, 20. 20 a half. At 20,000 a bid now. 25. 25 a bid now. 25, 30. 30 a bid now. At 30,000 I bid all the time. At 30,000. 30,000. I'll take 2 off you now, madam. At 30,000 I bid all the time. At 30,000 I bid all the time. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000 I bid on 32 online. 32 I bid now. At 32 I bid all of it at 32. 32, 34. 34 I bid now. At 34,000 I bid all the time. At 34. At 34,000 a half. At 34,000 I bid against you online now. At 34,000 I bid all of it at 34. And against you as well, madam. At 34 bid now. At 34,000 I bid all of it at 34. But at 34,000 I made all of it at 34. But at 34,000 I made all of them at 34. At 34,000 all finished and done. But at 34,000 I made all of it at 34. At 34,000 I made all of it at 34. Take 2 off you online again if you like. But at 34,000 are you as well, madam. At 34,000 I bid now. At 34,000 I bid all the while. At 34,000 I bid all of it at 34. But at 34,000 I bid all the time at 34. All finished and done. But at 34,000 I bid all of it at 34. All done and finished. At 34,000 I bid now. At 34, well I tempt you for 2, madam. I know you like him, madam. At 34,000 bid. At 34,000 I bid all the time at 34. But at 34,000 I bid all the time. At 34,000 I bid all the time at 34. All finished, all done at 34,000.
Contargus going back to the great contender the Sire of Contendro, Sire of Fisher Chipmunk, Olympic champion.
At 34,000 I bid all the time at 34. At 34,000 I bid now. At 34,000 I bid all of it at 34. At 34,000 I bid now. But at 34,000 I bid all the time at 34. At 34,000 I bid all the while. But at 34,000 anymore from now. 34. At 34,000 I bid now. At 30, your bid, sir. At 34,000 you're out online. And you're out as well, madam. At 34,000, not going to do, I'm afraid. At 34,000 I bid all the time. But at 34,000 I bid now. At 34,000 I made all of it at 34. But at 34,000 I bid now. At 34,000 I made all the time at 34. All finished and done. But at 34,000 I bid now. At 34,000 I made all of it at 34. But at 34,000 I made all the time at 34. All finished and done. Quite sure and done. But at 34,000 I made all the time at 34. All done this time. Quite sure. You're done everywhere. At 34,000 all finished, all done this time. Quite sure and done. At 34,000. He shakes his head behind me, I'm afraid. At 34,000, all finished and done. This time, all out, all done and finished. All done at 34,000. Appreciate your help. Come and have a chat with us. Not sold at 34.
Don't go home without that one. If you can, try and get the deal done before the night is out. As we go to lot number 33, Frank Casey's unnamed 3-year-old gelding by Contico, which stands with the Kennedys, and the Sire the Dam Nigrasin, the thoroughbred sire, bred by Mark Graham.
Yes, Contigo, son of the great Shaco Blue, and Nick Rosine Mare. And this horse, of course, the first time full sister to Samarkand, good 4-star horse, going back to the lovely thoroughbred Rich Rebel. He's got blood, he's got quality, and he's from a very powerful draft there from Frank Casey, mighty supporter of the Go for Gold. He sold some cracking horses through the sale. And this is another, lot 33.
Yes, indeed, lot number 33, the Contico. Yeah, really loves his job, this fella. Real attractive start here. Put me in Strava to give me 30,000 for him on the way. 30,000 for him on the way, buddy, and 30, buddy, and 20. Buddy, and 20,000 for him on the way, Shirley, buddy, and 20. 20,000, well, 10,000 for him on the way, Shirley. 10, what's that? Oh, goodness gracious me, 5 bid. 5,000 a half, 5,000 a bid now. 5, 7, 7 I'm bid now. 7 I'm bid all the time at 7,000, 10 bid now. At 10, 10 is here. 12. 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 a bid, all the way to 12,000 bid. At 12,000 bid is down here now at 12,000. 12, 14,000. 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid, all the time at 14,000 bid. At 14,000 a bid, all the way to 14,000. At 14,000 a bid all the while. But at 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid, all the time at 14,000 bid. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid, all the way to 14,000 bid. And bid 14,000 all the while. But at 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid, all the time at 14,000 bid. And bid 14,000 all the time. But at 14,000 a bid now. 14,000 at 14,000 a bid now. But at 14,000 a bid, all the time at 14,000 bid. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid, all the out online all the time. And you're out now as well. At 14,000 ladies bid here now. 14,000 at 14,000 a bid now. 14, 15, well done. 15 a half. At 15, so discreet, I hardly saw you. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 a bid now. 15, I'll let you back for a single, madam. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000, I wouldn't go home without this fella now. At 15,000 a bid all the while. But at 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000, all finished and done. But at 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000 bid now. At 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000. At 15,000, well, I tipped you for a single, madam. At 15,000, I know you like him. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000, but at 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000, all finished, all done this time. Quite sure and done. All done and finished. At 15,000.
Out of a full sister to Samarkand, the 4-star horse. Golden Recipe, another 4-star horse of a Nick Rosine, Valiant and Buzz. Bringing in Diamond Imp Lad. Killer Harley Imp, a lovely, lovely 4-star horse in the USA off of Diamond Imp Lad.
At 15,000 I bid all the time. At 15,000. At 15,000 I bid now. 16 online. 16,000 of it now. At 16,000 I made all the time. At 16,000 I'm back to you again now further down. At 16,000 of it now. At 16,000 the bid is online. At 16,000 I made all the time. At 16,000 I made now. 16, we're on the market and I sell to you online. 16, 17,000. 17,000 a bid now. At 17,000 I made all the time. At 17,000 way at the back. At 17,000 I sell to a good judge now. At 17,000 I made all the time. But at 17,000 you lose online. At 17,000 a bid now. At 17,000 I made all of it. At 17,000. Madam, what about you? I haven't forgot about you. At 17,000 a bid now. But at 17,000 I made all the time. At 17,000 all finished and done. But at 17,000 I sell to you way at the back. At 17,000, 18,000 bid. At 18,000 a bid now. At 18, madam, I'm going to give you one bit of advice. Fill it up and feel the difference. At 18,000. At 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 I'm bid online and I sell online. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000. At 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 all finished and done. I sell online. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000. At 18,000 all finished and done. You're quite sure and done. At 18,000 I'll still let you in for a single or fill it. Well, I thank you for your help. You do shake your head the wrong way at 18,000, but I sell online at 18,000. All finished and done. Quite sure and done at 18,000. Well bought. 18,000 buys online, and the best of luck.
Well done. Another one sold at the Goresbridge Go for a gold sale online. As we go to number 34 in your catalogue, the property of Higgins Sport Horses and Aoife Dooley, Vidaro. A gelding by Vivant, the Sardadam, the Swedish warm blood, Polanski. This one bred by Thomas Keenan.
Yes, Vivant, Academy 60 winner, mighty sire, the great Virgil silver medal in the Paris Olympics. Vivera won Mill Street 3 strong a couple of years ago. And this fella lightly backed and ridden in the yard, beautifully produced as always by Higgins Sport Horses and Aoife Dooley. Lot 34.
Yes, indeed, lot number 34. Yeah, the Vivant here, lovely type, this one. He's lightly backed and ridden in the yard as well, this one here with a great jump. Talented horse with a bright future ahead of him, this one. You bid for him. Put me in Strava, give me 30,000 for him on the way. 30. Put he in 20. 20,000 for him on the way, money in 20. 10 bid, 10,000 a half. At 10,000 a bid all the time, and 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time, and 10,000 bid, and bid 10,000 all the while. At 10,000 a half. At 10,000 a bid all the time, 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time, and 10,000 bid 10,000 all the while. At 10,000 a half. At 10,000 bid all the time, 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time, and 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time, and 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time, 10,000. At 10,000, lovely individual. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time, at 10,000 bid. 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 a bid again now. 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 a bid all the time, at 12,000. Against my starter now. At 12,000 a bid now. 12,014. 14 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid all of it, at 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid all of it, at 14,000 bid. At 14,000 a bid all of it, at 14,000. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 with my starter all the time. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid all of it, at 14,000 bid. Goodness gracious me. At 14,000 is all I bid. At 14,000 a bid all of it, at 14,000 bid now. But at 14,000 a bid all of it, at 14,000. At 14,000, madam, I'm waiting on you. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 bid all the time, at 14,000 with my starter all the time. At 14,000 is all a bid now. At 14,000. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid all of it, at 14,000 bid now. But at 14,000 a bid all the time, at 14,000. 14,000 a bid now. Goodness gracious me. At 14,000. 15 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid again now. At 15,000. At 15,000, let you back for a single now if you like. But at 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 bid all the time, at 15,000 bid. At 15,000 a bid now. But at 15,000 a bid all the time, at 15,000. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid all the time, at 15,000. All finished and done. At 15,000 a bid all the time, at 15,000. All done this time. Quite sure and done. At 15,000 a bid all the time, at 15,000. All done this time. At 15,000. At 15,000, he wouldn't hear of it now. At 15,000, and in all fairness, I wouldn't blame him either. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the time. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the time. At 15,000. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the time. At 15,000. At 15, would I tempt you for a single? At 15,000. Maybe you, madam. Could I tempt you back for a single? At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 bid all the time. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 bid all the time. At 15,000. A horse with a bright future ahead of him now. At 15,000 is all I'm bid. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000 a bid now. But at 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000 all finished and done. But at 15,000 a bid all the time. At 15,000 all done. At 15,000 any more for him. At 15,000 all finished and done. Quite sure done everywhere. At 15,000 all finished, all done. This time all done and finished. At 15,000. Going at the Bassam then. At 15,000 all done at 15. Not today, I'm afraid. Come and talk to us. Not sold at 50.
Okay, not sold. Try and get that deal done. People interested in it. As we go to lot number 35, the property of MBF Sport Horses. This is MBF Shadow. It's a gelding, chestnut gelding, 165 centimeters by the Dutch warm blood stallion, Mies van de Watermolen. And the sire of the dam is the Self-Francais stallion, Hooligan de Roussel.
Yep, sorry, the dam good meter 60 horse. And the dam of this fella here, still jumping at the meter 45. They're jumping in Belgium, a high performance family and dam line. This fella lightly backed and ridden away. You got Diamond Assembly in the pedigree. You got Canaan in the pedigree. And a mighty sword from MBF.
Yes, indeed, lot number 35. MBF Shadow. Yes, indeed, lovely start this fella here. He's likely back to the ridden as well. Yeah, this horse had a superb jump. Right, what do we say for him? Put me in, strap it away for him, and away, give me 60,000 for him. 60, 50, 40, 30. Give me 30. 20,000 for him, and away, surely. 20,000 bid online. 20,000 a half at 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 a bid online all the time at 20,000. 20,000, 20, 25 online. 25, 28, 28 a half. 28,000 a bid now. At 28,000 a bid all the time at 28, 30,000. 30,000 a bid now, 32 online. 32 I'm at now, 32, 32, 35. 35 a half, at 35 I'm at now. At 35,000 I'm bid all the time. At 38, 38 I'm at now. 38, 40,000 bid. 40,000 I'm at now. At 40,000 I'm bid all the time at 40,000. 40,000 I'm at now. At 42, 42 I'm at now. 42 I'm bid all about at 42. 42 I'm at now. At 42,000 bid online out 42, 45. 45 I'm bid. 45,000 a bid now. At 45,000 I'm bid all about at 45. At 45,000 a bid now. At 45,000 I'm bid all the time at 45. At 45,000 waiting on you online now. At 45,000 I'm bid all the time at 45. At 45,000 I'm bid all about at 45. At 45,000 a bid now. At 45,000 I'm bid all about at 45. 47. 47. 47 I'm at now. At 47,000 I made all the while at 47. At 47,000 I'm at now. But at 47,000 I made all the while at 47. At 47,000 I made all the time. At 47,000 I'm at now. At 47,000 bid all the time at 47. At 47,000 I made all the time at 47. At 47 I tempt you to fill it, sir. At 47,000 I'm at now. At 47,000 I made all the time. But at 47,000 I'm on the telephone now at 47,000. And against you online as well. At 47,000 of it now. At 47,000 I made all the time at 47. All finished, all done at 47,000. At 47,000 on the telephone. We're on the market and I sell at 47. 48. Because you helped me along the way, sir. At 48,000. At 48,000. Madam, you bid me. 50,000. 50,000 I bid now. At 50,000 I bid all that I'm at 50,000 bid. 52. 52 I bid now. At 52,000 I bid now at 52. 52 I bid now. At 52,000 I bid now. At 52,000. That's again 50. Whoa! 4 is it? 3. 53. 50. They're running out of steam now. At 53,000. At 53,000 I bid now. 54. 54,000 a bid, and every bid of mine bid at 54,000 I sell all the time. At 54,000 a bid now. At 54,000 I sell all the time. But at 54,000 a bid, tell if you do if you're a single. At 54,000, you're out, madam. You're out on the telephone and you're out online a while. At 54,000 I sell here. That Amanda put them on the market. At 54,000 I sell all the time. But at 54,000, 55. I thought you had her bid now, in fairness. At 55. Bid me once more and I think I won't have to come back anymore to you. At 55,000 I'm bid now. At 55,000, 56. 56 I'm bid now. At 56,000 I'm bid now. At 56,000 it'll be a long journey home without this horse, madam. At 56. At 56,000 I sell here in the seats. But at 56,000 I sell 57. 57,000. At 57,000, the good ones are never easy bought now. At 57,000, at 57,000, I sell all the time. Will you fill it for me? At 57, 60,000 bid. At 60,000 a bit now. At 60,000, I bid all the time at 60,000. At 60,000, the lady is gone. What about you on the telephone? At 60,000, I go and I sell. In fairness, he's bid me good and well. At 60,000, and I'm going to sell at 60,000 a bit now. But at 60,000, I lose you on line 2 all the time. But at 60,000, all finished and done. This time, hold on. At 60,000. Thank you. The very best of luck. 60,000 buys.
Well done. Come on, give that a round of applause. 60,000 for the 3-year-old MBF Shadow. The very best of luck.
She knows the good horse. She had Montbec Condor bought through here again, and she loved the good horse here. Go for gold. Well done, Carla.
As we go to our next one, lot number 36, the property of Mark O'Connor. Whacker Blue is a 3-year-old gelding by SHS Soko Blue. And the Sire de Dam is the traditional Irish sport horse, the Yates. This one bred also by Mark O'Connor. Let's keep the buzz going.
Mighty horse, Soccer Blue, the side, young stallion offers the Rocker Blue. Out of a Yates, bringing in cruising in Clover Hill. Out of a Luxden, brilliant broodmare sire. And this fella lightly backed and ridden away. Own brother to a very smart Go for Gold horse that went through with Patrick Wheel and Bobby Johnson.
Yeah, just the vendor says this fella, the Whacker Blue, he's broken and riding as well. What? Screen's gone. Broken and riding, the gelding in the ring. Put him in. What did we say for him? Qualified for the RDS, loose jumping pilots. Put him in, nice flashy sword again. Put him in, 30,000, and a bit of 30, 30, 20, 20, and a bit of 20. 20,000 to get him away, and a bit of 20. Well, 10 for him then. 10,000 to get him started, and a bit of 10, 5. 5 he says, 5,000. 5,000 bid, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 bid at 8,000, 8,000 and a half. Broken and riding away, ready to go with at 8,000, 8,000 bid at 8,000, 8,000 and a half now. At 8,000, 8,000 bid at 8,000, 8,000. Anybody else? At 8,000. Anybody else here? At 8,000, 8,000 bid at 8,000. Got to go on now. 9,000 bid at 9,000, 9,000 and a half. At 9,000. Right sort here, ready to go with at 9,000, 9,000 bid at 9,000. 9,000 a bid now. At 9,000. Anybody else here? Here's a cheap one. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000. Should be a show of hands here. Should be a show of hands. At only 9,000 bid. At 9,000. 9,000 and a half. At 9,000. Are you done? At only 9,000. Got to move on here. Broken and riding. Ready to go with. At only 9,000. Are we all done? At 9,000.
Love these homebreds. Mark O'Connor, brilliant breeder to have on board here, and great to have our breeders consigning here at Go for Gold.
At 9,000, wouldn't dream of it, he says. At 9,000, I think he's right. At 9,000, in fairness, at 9,000, lovely sort. He's broken and ridden. He's ready to go with at only 9,000. At 9, anyone see a bit of value here? At only 9,000 bid. At 9,000. Shirley, at only 9,000 bid, at 9,000. Cheapest one of the evening so far, at only 9,000. He's for nothing. At 9,000 bid. Anyone see a bit of value? At only 9,000 bid, at 9,000. 9,000 and a half, at 9,000. Are we all done with him? At only 9,000 bid, at 9,000. Are you all done now? At only 9,000 bid. Well, I'm going to have to pass him then. At only 9,000, a ridiculous price for him in fairness. At 9,000, all out, all done, and all finished at 9,000. I'm afraid not enough at 9,000.
Not sold. Let's try and get it done before morning. Lot number 37, the property of Mary Keogh and Michael Condon. This is Sirlando Boy. Beautiful bay gelding by Calandro. And the Sire de Dam Sandro Boy, bred by Connor Wilkinson.
Calandra the sire, Bernadette Utopia. Yes, a brilliant 4-star winner there. Balladennis for Japan for Katsumoto. And a brilliant horse before that with Padraig McCarthy. A very exciting sire off of Contender, the sire of Olympic Gold, Fisher Chipmunk. Lightly backed and ridden away.
Now the other guard, Calandra. Broken and riding away as well. He's broken and ready to go on. Put him in 30,000, 30, 20, 20. Come on, 20,000. The Calandra, 20,000 to get him away. Broken and riding, ready to go with 20,000 for him. And a bit of 20, 18, 18, 15 for him. Shirley, 15,000 to get him started. Come on, 15,000 to get him away here. And a bit of 15, 12. Well, you value him for me, Dan. You put him in, Dan. 10,000 for him, Shirley. Come on, 10,000 for him. And a bit of 10. 5,000 for a low start. 5,000 and bid. Oh, my. 5,000, he says, online at 5,000 bid. 6,000, 7,000, 7,000 gone online. 7,000 bid at 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, he says, at 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 bid. Out, you're out online at 9,000 bid, at 9,000, 9,000 a bid, at 9,000, you're gone. 10, he says, 10,000 bid, 11,000. Where are we? I took it here. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 is the lady. 13,000. 13,000 against the lady at 13,000. At 13,000. I'm back to you, madam. At 13,000 bid. 13 bid. Oh, you know what you got to do, madam. At 13,000, wave your finger. At 13,000 bid. At 13,000 to the gentleman's bid now. At 13,000 here. Gone online all the while. At 13,000, everybody. 14 online. 14,000. 14,000 bid. At 14, one again, sir. 15, another one online. 15,000. All online now. At 15,000. Do you want to come back for one? At 15,000. Would you come back for one? At 15, yes. At 15, I think she says yes. At 15, 60, is that a bid? 15,000, online bidder. Did you have a sup of that champagne, madam? At 15,000, at 15,000 bid. All out then. Bid is online now at 15,000.
Nice update to the family. Cooley Lafitte out of the second dan, finished an excellent 7th in the Little Down and 4th star in September with Jesse Campbell. A real current performance family on the up and up.
He's on the market and I sell him to my online bidder. Now is your chance, madam. At 15,000, and I'll be back to you at 15,000. Now it's your turn. At 15,000, have you won? At 15,000 because he's on the market and I sell him at 15,000 bid. 16, he says. 16,000 bid. At 16,000. Now I'm waiting for you online. 17. 17 bid. At 17, 18 is another online bidder. At 18,000 bid. Now it's all online. At 18,000, haven't forgotten about you. At 18,000. Now I'm back to you, sir. At 18,000 bid. It's to one of my online bidders here. At 18,000. Would you have 20 and be done with him, sir? Would you have 20? At 18,000. At 18,000. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take one if you like. At 18, I'll take one. At 18,000. Now the hammer is up and you're going to lose him and you'll be sorry tomorrow, sir. At 18,000 bid. But I've got to sell him now. You're out and done, sir. At 18,000. My lady is done as well. I sell online at 18,000. All done. You're quite done then, sir. 19 is online. At 19,000. To one of my online bidders then. At 19,000 bid, at 19,000. Against the other online bidder, 20 bid, 20,000 bid, at 20,000. I'll take one again from the other online bidder, at 20,000 bid. I'll take one again, at 20,000 bid, at 20,000 and a half, at 20,000. Waiting on the other online bidder now, at 20,000. Well, the hammer is up then. At 20,000 bid, at 20,000, against my other onliner now, at 20,000 bid. Sell once, sell twice, third and final time, against the other online bidder. The hammer is up, and I sell online, all done, at 20,000. Online buys. Thank you very much.
Well done, Martin. You did a good job on that one. As we go to our next one, lot number 38, the property of Sue and Chris Ryan. This one is yours, Chris. You tell us all about it.
Yeah, he's a lovely sort. He's off of Pumpkins upon the multiple meter 30 pony international winning horse. Over 1,000 show jumping points to date. Two-time winner of the RDS with Max Foley. Great. Out of a damn sire, that thoroughbred that jumped to meter 60, French Buffet. A lovely family, that classic Connemara thoroughbred and Irish Sport Horse Cross.
Now, here we go. Lot 38. Lot 38, smashing sword in the ring. Here's a lovely one from a very good yard as well. Put him in at, what'll I say for him? 25,000. Won't ask you too strong. 25. Any bit of 25,000 for him. Come on. 25, 20, 20, 15. 15,000 to get me away. Shirley, any bit of 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 for him, Dan. Any bit of 10,000? 5 online. 5,000 he says. Online bidder now at 5,000 bid, at 5,000, 5,000 and a half, at 5,000. Lovely model here at 5,000. Right, genuine sword here at 5,000 bid, at 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 and a half, 7,000, 7 bid, 8,000 now. At 8,000, you're out at 8,000 and you're gone online as well. At 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 9,000 is back. At 9,000, 9,000 bid. At 9,000, your turn this side. At 9,000 and a half. At 9,000 or online if you like. At 9,000, 9,000 a bid. At 9,000, 9,000 a bid. At 9,000, lovely individual in the ring and a real genuine one he is. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000, 9,000 and a half. At 9,000, are you done? At 9,000, 9,000 bid. At 9,000, got to go on here. At only 9,000 bid. At 9,000, got to go on here. At, where is it? 10,000 here. Is that a telephone? 11,000. I thought I had 11,000 here. It wasn't 9. 10 from you. Now where's my man? 11,000. 11,000. Now it's your turn at 11,000 bid. At 11,000. Now it's your turn at 11,000 bid. 11 is here. At 11,000, yeah. At 11,000. 11,000 bid. 12,000. 12,000 and a half. To a telephone bidder now. At 12,000, I see him. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000. 12,000 and a half. At 12,000. And he's on the market and here for sale at 12,000 to you, at 12,000. Now you're gone and you're gone all the while. At 12,000 bid, at 12,000. Now wave your catalogues at 12,000. You're out left-handed, you're out in front, and you're in on the telephone. At 12,000 bid, at 12,000. Bit of value here, bit of value. You're all gone online as well. At 12,000 bid, the hammer is up. At 12,000 and a half, at 12,000. Sells all the time. At 12,000, are you all done? Gone left-handed. I sell to a telephone bidder, Dan. Everybody else done and finished this time at 12,000. 12,000, telephone bidder buys. Thank you very much.
Well done. That'll keep Chris happy for the evening. As we go to our next one, lot number 39, the property of Jack Warner. Carrick Sean Carantino. Bay gelding by HHS Cornet, and the Sire that am Corantino, the Holsteiner star, bred by Jack Warner.
Yes, the huge is exciting young horse, cornered out of the mighty meter 50 horse Geneva by Corner Dablensky is cornered, and the damn right excellent as well. Quantino, the Sire of Dom and stellar design, lightly backed and ridden away.
Right, the HHS Cornet. Lovely big quality horse with a good step and a temperament to match, they tell me. Nice sort here again, put him in 40,000. 40 to get him away. Any bit of 40,000, the Cornet gelding. 40, 30, 20 to get him started. Any bit of 20, 10 and a half. 10,000 I'm bid. At 10,000 I'm bid for a low start now. 10,000 bid at 10,000. 10,000 and a half at 10,000. Now we have to go on here. At 10,000 bid at 10,000. 12 online. 12,000 bid at 12,000. My online bidder 14,000 my opener at 14,000, 14 bid, gone online at 14,000, 14,000 and a half, at 14,000, you're out online now, at 14,000 is 16 online. 16,000 bid at 16,000. Don't shake your head yet, so opener at 16,000 bid. My opener is gone at 16,000, at 16,000, 16,000 and a half, at 16,000. My online bidder now at 16,000. My opener is gone at 16,000 bid, at 16. Got to move along then at 16,000. Should be a show of hands here at 16,000 bid, at 16,000. Got to move along now at 16,000. My opener, you're out at 16,000 bid, at 16,000. All out and done at 16,000. At 16,000, are you all out and all done? At 16,000. 17 online. At 18,000 bid to one of my online bidders. And my opener is gone all the while. At 18,000. What about the other onliner? At 18,000. At 18,000. Have you 20 online? Would you have 20 online at 18,000, at 18,000, or anybody else in the room if I can't see you, at 18,000 bid, at 18,000 to have now, at 18,000 the corner gelding, at 18,000, nice big quality sword he is, at 18,000 bid to one of my online bidders then, at 18,000, are you all done now? At 18,000, all done.
Lovely homebreds, and Jack Warner, one of our breasts, yes, and the Carrick-Shawn prefix carry the world over with the likes of Carrick-Shawn Tiger's Eye. Yes, out of the third dam here of this lot 39. Sumas Tina Turner, 3-star winner in the USA there this year.
On the market then at 18,000, at 18,000. And it's to one of my online bidders. He's on the market and here for sale, and I sell him at 18,000 if we're doing it better now. At 18,000, where are you? 20,000 bid, 20,000 and a half. To a first-time bidder now at 20,000 bid. Now I'll take one online at 20,000 bid. Have you one online at 20,000? 21. 21 against the ladies. Against the ladies at 21 to an online bidder now at 21. At 21, have you 22 ladies at 21? At 21,000, and I sell at 21,000 bid. Have one, madam. Yes, 22. Thought you might. At 22, at 22,000. Now it's back to you. At 22, back to you online. At 22,000 bid. 23, 23. Your turn again, madam. At 23, at 23. It's only another one, madam. At 23, at 20,000, 23,000, I should say. At 23, at 23. Do it, madam. Do it, madam. At 23, at 23. Come on, madam. At 23, it's only one more. At 23, well, the hammer it. 24, 24, at 24,000. Now the gap is wide open online. At 24,000 bid, at 24. Have you one online? At 24,000 bid, at 24. One more will buy him back for you. At 24,000 bid. Well, the hammer is up now. At 24,000 bid. And I sell to the ladies then. 25. At 25. At 25. That's the real shake of the head, is it? At 25,000. Well, I thank you for your help, ladies. At 25,000. Now he goes online at 25,000. Hammer is up at 25,000. I sell him then at 25,000. Well, I thank you for your help, ladies. He goes online, all done at 25,000. Online, 25,000. Well,
we're on a roll. Let's keep it going at the Goresbridge going for gold sale. Lot number 40 is next up. The property of Tomas Doyle, Monbeg, Kalahari. This one, a gelding by the jumping sire, Kafka. And the sire of the dam is Louis Dam. Marty Rood is the breeder of this one. What a sale they're having. Could this be a sale topper?
He's a lovely squad, Montbeg Kalahari. Yes, the 6-bar winner at Helsinki last year, the meter 60 horse of Digi Riley's on the top line. Louis Dam, the sire of John the Bull, mighty performer again there this year. John the Bull off of Louis Dam, MBF connection off the Louis Dam. This horse lightly backed and ridden away from the family of Montbeg Ruby, Ballycouple Mist, Ballycouple Diamond Cruise.
Okay, now, there we go. The lads have said it all. Right, put him in. Horse with a pedigree, put him in. What do we say? 30,000 to get him started. Any bit of 30,000. The 3-year-old with a pedigree. 30,000. Any bit of 30. 25. 25. 20 to start him. 20. Come on. 20. 15 online. 15,000 bid at 15,000 to have now. At 15,000 bid. Online bidder here at 15,000. Now look at the pedigree at 50, and look what his dam was sold for at 15,000 bid at 15, 15 and a half at 15,000, 15,000 bid at 15,000. Where are you, Ted? 15, 16, 16 against you online at 16,000. To your man, Ned, at 10 at 16,000 bid at 16,000. You're gone online. At 16,000, 16 and a half, at 16, 16 and a half now, come on online, 17, 17 bid, 17, 18, 18 bid, at 18,000, will you fill it online, at 18,000, fill it online here, at 18,000 bid, 19, 19 bid, your turn, Ted, 20 bid, 20,000 and a half at 20,000, 20,000 a bid at 20,000. Back to the online bidder now at 20,000 bid at 20,000, 20,000 and a half at 20,000, 20,000 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21 bid at 21, 21, 22. Is that another onliner? All online at 22. The well-bred gelding here at 22, at 22, at 22, 22. Your man done, Ted, at 22. On the market, he says, at 22, and he hopes he'll make double it, he says, at 23, 23, 23, 23 bid. Game seller in the box now. 23, you're out online. At 23, waiting for the online bidder here. At 23,000 bid. At 23 is to Ted's man now. At 23,000 bid. At 23, waiting for you online. At 23,000, look, 24. 24 bid. At 24, 24 and a half. At 24, your turn, Ted. At 24, at 24 bid. At 24, now I sell him. I sell him. Look what his price if he's dam at 24. Well-bred gelding at only 24,000 bid. At 24, it's all in front of him. At 24, hammer is up now. At 24,000 bid. Is your man done, Ted? At 24,000. At 24,000 bid. Well, he goes online. At 24. At 24, is your man done, Ted? At 24, sell him now. At 24,000, all out, all done, and all finished at 24,000. Online buys. Thank you very much.
Well done.
Okay,
another good one there, and a good result for Kafka. Stands at the Derry Glen stud with Deirdre O'Reilly. As we go to number 42 in your catalogue, the property of Kellenstein House stud and Beachfield Stables. This is a gelding by Lavello, the sire of the dam Demont, and the breeder is Robert Hatton.
Yes, a mighty breeder for a mighty horse, Lavello, the sire of the moment for sure. Lilith, three-time winner there in the USA for Tammy Smith, 5-time international winning, and of course the sire of this year's Lannigan and Belgian champion, Colossary Confusion from the Glens, mighty horse here of a Diamond Assembly. Think of Toledo Cursor, think of Colossary Confusion, and then you have lot 42.
Yeah, lot 42, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 41 withdrawn. We move on to lot 42. He's a cracker now. Out of his tire, doing very well this year. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 30,000 and stop me. Have a good bit of 30, have a good bit of 20, have a good bit of 20 and stop me. Have a good bit of 20,000, come on. Have a good bit of 20, have a good bit of 18, 15 surely. Have a good bit of 15,000, come on. Have a good bit of 15 and stop me. Have a good bit of 15, have a good bit of 12, well, have a good bit of 10,000 where? Have a good bit of 10,000, come on. Have a good bit of 10, 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid, a good bit 8 is left at 8,000 bid now. I got a bit 8,000 bid, a good bit 8, I got 8,000 bid now. I got a bit 8,000. He's a cracker now at only 8,000 bid now. I got a bit 8,000 bid, with the 8, I got 8,000 with the 8 a bit now. Look at the 8,000 bit, 8,000 with the 8, yeah, but the well on 9,000 bit. 9 is seated at 9,000 against you now. At 9,000 with the 9 a bit now. I got the 9, come on, I'll take it again now. I got the 9,000 bit now. I got the 9 bid right-handed all the time, but look at the 9 a bit now. Look at the 9,000 bit, 9,000 with the 9 a bit now. I got the 9,000 with the 9, I got 9,000 with the 9, 10 he said, 10,000 bit now. I got the 10,000 with the 10, I got against you online as well now. At 10,000 now, but look at the 10 is left. At 10,000 I got now. Look at the bit of 10,000 bit, 10,000 now, but look at the bit of 10 I got. I got the bit of 10,000. One again if it helps you, sir. At 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000, look at the bit of 10 I got. 10,000 bit now. I got the bit of 10,000 bit. You're all out further back as well. At 10,000, but look at the 11 he said. 11,000 bit now. At 11,000 right now, but look at the bit 11 I got. 11,000 bit now. At 11,000 now, but look at the right-handed now. At 11,000 bit. 11,000, but look at the bit 11 I got. I'll take it again if it helps you now. At 11,000 bit now. At 11,000 bit. He's a cracker now. At 11,000 bid, at 11,000 now. And looks a bit of value here, I think. At 11,000 bid now. At 11,000, but look at the bit 11 I got. I'll take it again if it helps you now. At 11,000, but look at the bit 11 I got. Look my way now. At 11,000 bid. 11,000, but look at the 12,000, they say. 12,000 bid, and I'll take it again now. At 12,000 bid. 12,000 now. 12,000 now, but look at the bit of 12 bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000, but look at the bit of 12 bit now. I'll take it again, sir. At 12,000 bit now. I got the bit of 12,000. You're rolled out online as well now. At 12,000, but look at the bit of 12 bit now. Look at the bit of 12 left-handed now. You're all out further back as well. I got the bit of 12,000, but look at the, come on, you can do it now. Look at the bit of 12,000, but look at the bit of 12 bit now. I got the bit of 12,000 bit. Looking for some. 13,000 bit. 13,000. You're out here, madam. At 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000, but look at the bit of 30 got now. I got the bit of 13,000 bit. 13,000, but look at the bit of 13 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000. Look at the bit of 30 now, 13 got now. Look at the bit of 13,000. Hold on everywhere then. I got a bit of 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000, but look at the bit all this time. That's called all done at 13,000 everywhere at 13.
Lightly backed and ridden away. A beautiful start made and lightly schooled as well under saddle. He's got a lovely production there from Thomas Quigley and Gemma. They produce a right horse always.
At 13,000 bid, 13,000, but look at the bit of 30 got now. Look at the bit of 13,000, but look at, I'll take it again if it helps you now. Look at the bit of 30, but look at the bit, yes, at 13,000, no, it's here, 13 bid, 14 bid, 14,000 got now. Look at the bit of 14,000, but look at the bit of 14 bid now. Look at the bit of 14,000, looks wonderful buying now. Look at the bit of 14,000, but look at the bit of 14 bid now. Look at the bit, I'll take one anywhere if it helps you now. Look at the bit of, well done, 15,000 bid, 15,000 now. 15,000 again if you like now. Look at the bit of 15. Look my way now. Look at the bit of 15. Look my way now. Look at the bit of 15,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 15,000 bit. Come on, you can do it now. At 15, he's a cracker. At 15,000 bit, 16. 16,000 got. 16,000 bit now. Look at the bit. I'll do the very same for you now. At 16,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 16,000. I'll take a little one if it helps you now. Look at the bit of 16,000. Look at the bit of 16. Left-handed now. Look at the bit of 16,000. Looks good buying to me now. Look at the bit of 16,000. Wave if I cannot see you now. Look at the bit of 16,000. Look at the bit of 16 bit now. At 16,000 got. 16,000. Swing the ringing room. All done and finished then. At 16,000. Look at the bit on one more. Anywhere if it helps you now. Look at the bit of 16,000. This time. All done. Look at the bit of 16,000. All done and finished. Last call. At 16,000. Last time. Not today, I'm afraid.
Okay, not sold. Let's try and finish that one off later. As we go to number 43, the property of Frank Casey, Ratnagira Alex, a gelding by Calandro and the Sardadam Luso, bred by Andrew Stamp.
Yes, beautifully bred horses, Calandro, out of a Luso mare, straight thoroughbred dam line here. Luso, the sire of the great Arctic Soul, third of badminton to the great Pacific Sam. And a nice update here, Ratnagira River, yes, the half-brother, Caroline Powell for New Zealand, finished 7th, Liz Garvin 3-star long this year, and the next 8th in the Ballindale 3 long in September in a big field, lovely form, family, improving all the way as well. Excited about Calandro, he could throw us a top horse.
Yeah, lot 43, Ratnagira Alex, ladies and gentlemen. Half brother to a 3-star horse now as well. You put me in, stop me or you will. Have a good bit of put me in. You put me in, stop me or you will. Lot to like about him too. Have a good bit of you put me in, stop me or you will. Have a good bit of 30,000 for start. Have a good bit of 30,000. Have a good bit of 30, 25 or 20 where. Have a good bit of 20,000. Come on. Have a good bit of 20. Well, have a good bit of 15,000. Come on. Have a good bit of 15,000 surely. 10,000 bit. 10,000 with a good bit of 10 I got. That's online at 10,000 bit now. At 10,000 bit. 10,000 with a good bit of 10 I got. At 10,000 bit now. The good bit of 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now. Well done. 11 a bit now. At 11,000 with a good bit of 11 I got. 11,000 bit now. At 11,000 with a good bit of 11 I got. 11 against you online now. At 11 left-handed now with a good bit of 11 I got. 11 a bit now. At 11,000 got. 11,000 bit now. 11 yes. 11 12,000 bit. 12,000 now with a good bit of 12 a bit now. The good bit of 12,000 again. 12 13,000. I took it to further back now. At 13 against 13. I took 13 here. At 13 online, sir. 14 if you like. At 13 is online. 14 if you like. Look at the bit of 13,000 bit now. That's online. At 13,000 bit. 13,000 got now. Look at the bit of 13,000. But look at the bit of 13 got. Online has it now. At 13,000 bit. 13,000. But look at the bit of 13 bit now. I'll take it if it helps you, sir. At 13,000 bit. 13,000. But look at online has it now. At 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000. Yes, no, online. At 13,000 bit. Online has it. 13,000 online. One if you like. 4 on 14,000 bit. 14,000. But look at the bit of 14 bit now. Look at the bit of 14 further back. Left-handed now. Look at the bit of 14 against you online now. Look at the bit of 14,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 14,000 bit. Come on now. Look at the bit of 14,000 bit. 14,000. But look at the bit of 14 got now. Look at the bit of 14,000 now. But look at left-handed now. Look at the bit of 14 against you online. Look at the bit of 40. One of you like now. Look at the bit of 40 now. Proper type now. Look at the bit of 40. Come on now. Look at the bit of 40. But look at the bit of 14 bit now. Look at the bit of 14,000. You're all out in the seats as well. Look at the bit of 14,000. But look at the bit of 40 now. Old and ever then. Look at the bit of 14,000. But look at the bit of 14 got now. 14, 15. 15 with Ted. 15,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 15. Well on 16,000 bit. 16,000. But look at the bit of 16 bit now. Look at the, come on ladies. At 16,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 6. Well on 16, 17. 17 bit now. At 17 now. But look at the bit of 17 got. 17 bit now. Look at the bit of 17,000. But look at the bit of 17 bit now. Look at the bit of 17,000 bit. You can do it, sir. At 17. One if you like now. Look at the bit of 17,000 bit now. Further along then. At 17,000. But look at the bit of 17 bit now. Look at the bit of, we're on the market a nice sell. 18. All the way now, Ted, at 18 bit now. Look at the bit 18,000 got. 18,000, yes. At 18, you can do it now. At 18, further along. At 18,000 bit now. Look at the bit 18,000, but look at the bit 18 got now. Look at the bit, I'll take the one if it helps from Ted. Look at the bit 18,000 bit now. Look at the bit, hammer up and done. At 18,000 bit now. I sell left-handed now. Look at the bit, I'll take the one if it helps you now. He didn't come in to lose out now. At 18,000 bit, and he goes, he's going left-handed now. Look at the bit 18,000, but look at the bit 18 bit now. Look at the bit 18, you bid me, madam, at 18,000 bit. 18,000, but look at the bit 18, I'll take one if you like now. Look at the, because he's on the market and I sell him. 19. 19, he said. 19 is your bid, sir. 18.5. 18.5, 20,000 bid, 20,000, and that's how you do it now. At 20,000, one over the top, sir. Look at the bit of 20,000 left-handed now. At 20,000, got 20,000 going left-handed now. Look at the bit of one over the top if you like, sir. Look at the bit of one over the top if you like, sir. At 20,000, look at it going left-handed in. At 20,000, well, thank you for the help. Look at the bit of 20,000 this time. Last call all done. Look at the bit of 20,000 goes at the back then. Look at the bit of 20,000 this time. Last call. He changes the dress. Nice sell him then. Look at the bit of 20,000 all done. Last call at 20,000. Last time. Well bought, sir. Thank you very much indeed.
Well done, a nice horse. As we go to our next one, lot number 44. This one, the property of MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. Hallsmill Rockstar MBF. This one a gelding by Rock and Roll Chirpatute on the Sire of the Dam Valent. Bred by Hall's Mill Stables.
Yeah, lovely sort, lightly backed and ridden in the yard. This fella, of course, is our own brother to the great Elvis Puddy. Out of Valent Mare, Valent, the sire of the 5-star winning Cooley Rosalind of Julant of Go Valent. What a family, what a sire. The meet of 50 horses Valent is, and he's really putting him on the ground.
Yeah, lot 44, ladies and gentlemen. Proper athlete now and a smashing prospect here. Size and scope has all you could possibly want now. Rockstar, yeah, Hallsmill Rockstar, MBF, you put me in, stop me where you will, I'm in your hands. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me where you will, have a good bit of 50,000, have a good bit of 50,000, have a good bit of 40, have a good bit of 40 where, have a good bit of 40,000, come on, have a good bit of Hallsmill Rockstar MBF, have a good bit of 30 and stop me, have a good bit of 30, well, have a good bit of 20,000 where, have a good bit of 20, he's a proper athlete now, have a good bit of 20, 10,000 bit, 10,000 bit, look at the bit of 10 a bit now, look at the bit of 10 in the seats further back now, but look at the bit of 10 a bit now, at 12,000 bit, 12,000 bit, look at the bit of 12 a bit now, look at the bit of 12,000, he's a proper athlete now at 12,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000, look at the bit of 12 I got, 12 a bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000 a bit. 12,000 now, but look at the bit of 12 a bit now. Look at the bit of 12,000 a bit. 12,000, but look at the bit of 12 a bit now. Look at the bit of 12. Come on, the rock star now at 14 online. 14,000 a bit now. Look at the bit of 14,000, but look at the well on. 16,000 seated. 16,000 a bit now. Look at the bit of 16 against you online now at 16,000, but look at the bit of 16 bit now. Rock star now at 16,000, but look at the bit of 16 bit now against you online at 16, 18, 18 bit now. Look at the bit of 18,000, but look at the bit 18 against you, madam. Look at the bit 18 bit now. Look at the bit 18,000, but look at the bit 18 bit now. Look at the bit 18,000. 19 is online. 19 all the way now, surely. 20,000 bit. 20,000, but look at the bit of 20. Online has it now at 20,000 bit. 20,000. Just a proper athlete now at 20,000. I bid online now at 20,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 20,000 against the room now at 20,000, but look at the bit of 20 bit now. I'll take one anywhere if it helps you now. Look at the bit of, well on. 21. 21 online at 21, but look at the bit of what I got at 21 against you online now at 21, 22, 22, but look at the bit of 2 a bit now, 23, 23, 23, left-handed now at 23, but look at the bit of 3 a bit now, look at the bit of 23, at 23, but look at the bit of 3 I got, hammer up and down then, at 23, but look at the bit of 3 I got against you now, 24, 24, but look at the bit of 4 a bit now, look at the bit of 24 I got, 24,000 a bit, 24, but look at the bit of 4 a bit, 25, close by me now at 25. All you could possibly want now at 25. At 25,000 against you online now. At 25 and again. At 25 and again. 25 and again at 25. Look at the bit of 25 against you online now. Look at the bit of 25 bit below now. Look at the bit of 25 against you online. Look at the bit of 25 and look at the bit of 5 bit below all the time. Look at the bit of 25 and against you left-handed as well. Look at the bit of 25 and look at the bit of 5 all done everywhere then. Look at the bit of 25 all against you online. Look at the bit of 25 bit below. Look at the bit of 26. 27. 27. A quick reply is often best now at 27. At 27. At 27. Quickly now. At 27 and I'm bit below. At 27 bit now. Look at the bit of 27 now, but look at the bit of 7 I got. All you could possibly want now. Look at the bit of 27 bit below all the time. Look at the bit of 27 this time. Hold on. Look at the bit of 27. Swing the room and done. And against you online now. At 27 all done last time. At 27.
Just, it's okay if it's Americano or, and then just a bit of milk.
Thank you.
28.
At 28,000 online and against you, sir. At 28,000. Now I have a bit of news. He's out in the market and I'm selling him. At 28, and I'm going to sell him online. At 28, 30,000 bid. All the way surely, yes? At 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid, look at the bit of 30 bid now. And I'll take the one from you at 30,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 30,000 got. 30, I sell him in-house now. 31. 31. 31. 31, I'll take the very same from you now. You've been with me all the way, sir. At 31, we've done all the hard work now. At 31. At 31, and you're going to lose him. At 31, and you're out online as well now. 32. 32 is right-handed with Sheila. 32. 32, but look at the bit of 2. 32, 33. 33, 34. 34, and again. 35. 35. 36. 36. 36, sir. At 36, I'm selling him now. At 36. Yes, at 36. At 36, and against you below as well. At 36 now, but look at the bit of 6 a bit now. Against you online. At 36 on the phone. At 36,000 a bit now. Look at the bit of 36. What if you like? Look at the bit of 37. 37 got now. At 37 and a half. At 37, come on, madam, you can do it now. At 37 now, but look at the bit of 7. You can do it now. At 37 now, but look at the bit of 7 I got. Look at the bit, look my way now. At 37, he's going now. He's going left-handed against you now. Look at the bit of hammer up and done. Look at the bit of, I sell against you now. Look at the bit, yes, yes, at 36, yes, at 37 now, but 38. 38 now, but look at the bit, 30, I took it here now. At 38, I'll take one from you, sir. You were with me early on when I needed you now. At 38. 38. Fill it up and feel the difference, sir. At 38. At 38 now, but look at the bit 8. Look at the bit of 38 and against you here, left-handed. At 38 bid now. Look at the bit of 38 now, but look at the bit 8 I got. Look at the bit of 38. I'll take one if it helps you, folks. At 38,000, I sell, and I sell right-handed now. 9. 39. Whichever one of you have now. At 39. At 39,000, and he's changing address now. At 39. They got a bit of 39 and going now left-handed. 40,000 bid. 40,000 got. 40,000 bid now. I got a bit of 40,000 against you now. I got a bit of 40,000 bid. I got a bit of 40 bid now. I got a bit of 40,000 bid against you below as well. I got a bit of 40,000 against you left-handed. I got a bit of 40,000. One if you like. I got a bit of 40,000. Well, thanks for the help. I got a bit of 40,000. Well, he comes your way, madam. I got a bit of 40,000. This time, last call. All and everywhere then. I got a bit of 40,000. Swing the room. How are we done? I got a bit of 40,000. Hammer up. Last call. Net 40,000. Last time. He's yours, madam. Well done.
Well done. Great prize. Another one from the MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. As we head to lot number 45, the property of H&J Sport Horses Limited. Kinmar Dancer. This one by the Belgium Warmboods stallion Riesling Van Het Ruzekar. And the sire of the dam is Zar Adelaide. This one bred by Eamon Marin, which of course carries the Kinmar prefix. Jumping bloodlines all the way on this one.
Exciting young sire, the 8-year-old stallion, still jumping in Belgium. And this fella driving nicely in the long reins. From our top producers, H&J Sport Horses. We wish him well wherever he goes. He's going to be a superstar.
Yeah, lot 45, ladies and gentlemen. Kinmar Dancer filly, attractive, well related with wonderful promise now. Beautifully bred and buckets of talent now. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 30 for a start. Have a good bit of 30 now for the have a good bit of 30 for the proper filly now. Have a good bit of 30, 20. Have a good bit of 20. Well, have a good bit of 15 and stop me. Have a good bit of 15. You put me in. Have a good bit of 15. Have a good bit of 15, 12. Well, have a good bit of 10,000 where? Have a good bit of 10,000 and well on. 8,000 bid. 8,000 now bid below all the time. But a good bit 8 and bid now. I got a bit 8,000 got. 8,000 but a good bit 8 below now. But a good bit 8 and bid now. I got a bit 8,000 bid. 8,000. Come on, take a look now. I got a bit 8,000 but a good bit 8, 9. He said. 9 now with the 10 online, 10,000 bid now. Against you both now. At 10,000 is online. At 12 online. At 12,000 bid now. And they got a bit of 12,000 bid. 12,000 now, but they got a bit of 12 bid now. I got a bit of 12,000 bid. 12, 13,000 bid. 13,000, but they got a bit of 13 bid now. I got a bit of 13,000 now, but they got a bit of 13 bid now. At 13,000 got 13, yes, 13, 14 bid, he said. At 14,000, but they got a bit of 14 bid now. Against you online, against you further back as well. At 14,000, but they got a bit of 14 bid now. I got a bit of 14,000 bid. 14,000, but they got a bit of 14 bid now. And they got a bit of 14,000 bid. 14,000, but they got a bit of 14, 15. 15 he said, 15, 16 he said, 16,000 got, 16,000 now bid below, at 16,000 now, but they got a bit of 16 against you online as well now, they got a bit of 16,000 bid, 16,000 now bid below all the time, I'll take one again if it helps you, I got a bit of 16,000 bid now, at 17 online, 17,000 online, at 17,000 bid, 17, 18, 18 I took it in-house, 18 bid, 18 against you online now, I got a bit 18,000 I took it with my man here, I got a bit 18,000 against you online now, I got a bit 18,000 bid now, they got a bit 18,000 bid, 18,000 against you further back as well. I got a bit 18,000, but they got a bit 18, 19. 19 bid now. 20,000 bid. 20,000 I got now. I got a bit of 20,000, but they got a bit of 20 bid now. They're 20,000 bid. 20,000 against you online now. They got a bit of 20,000, but they got a bit of, we're on the market and I sell. At 20,000. 21. 22. 22. And again now, at 22. Quickly now. I got a bit of 22. At 22, but they got a bit of 22 and bid now. At 22,000 bid. Going below. 23. 24. 24 and again. At 24, quickly now. I got a bit of 24. At 24, but I got a bit of 4 bid now. At 24,000 bid. 24,000 now. And I'll take it again now. At 24, 25. 25. And that's online. At 25, take another sip. At 25, take another sip. At 25. At 25. At 25, but I got a bit of 5. Online now. At 25. We're on the market and I sell her now. At 25, because the hammer's up, sir. You're going to lose out now. I got a bit of 25. 26. 26. 26. At 26 and against you online now. At 26,000 bid. 26 now, but they got a bit of 6 and bid now. Quickly now. They got a bit of 6. Goes below then. I got a bit of 26. Hammer up and done. I got a bit of 26,000 bid now. 27. 27 online. At 27 now, but they got a bit of 7 I got. At 27,000 bid now. It's all here for you, sir. At 27 now, but they got a bit of 7 I got. 27 a bid now. At 27 I got 1 if you like. At 27 now, but they got a bit of 7 I got. 28 he said. At 28 all the way surely now. At 28 now, but they got a bit of 8 below. At 28,000 bid. Come on now. They got a bit of 28 now. Bid below, but they got a bit of 28 and bid now. I got a bit of 28. Come on, looks wonderful value here now. At 28, 29. 9, but they got a bit 9. They left the gap for you. They left the gap for you now. At 29. At 29. At 29. Feel the fulfillment of filling it, sir. 30,000 bid, 30,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 30,000 now, but look at the bit of 30 below. Look at the bit of 30,000 bid now. You're gone online. Look at the bit of 30,000. Swing the room, are we done? Look at the bit of 30,000. You're gone online, make no mistake, because the hammer's up. He's bid me good and well, and I sell below then. 31, 32. 32. He's quick to reply now. Look at the bit of 32. He's quick to reply now. Look at the bit of 32. But look at the bit of 2 I got. Look at the bit of 32 against you online. Look at the bit of 32. Well, I sell in-house then. Look at the bit of 32 against you online. Last call. Fair warning now. Look at the bit of 32. Goes in-house then. 33. 34. 34. 34,000 at 34 bid, 34 now, at 34 quickly now, at 34, but look at the bit of 4 I got, look at the bit of 34 quickly now, look at the bit of 34, goes below now, look at the bit of 34, 5. 35. The nice ones are always hard bought, sir. At 35. At 35. At 35. And look at the bit of 5 I got. Look at the bit of 35 a bit now. The nice ones are always hard bought. At 35. At 35. One more if it helps you now. You've been with me all the way. You've done all the hard work. 36. 36. 36 and against you online. At 36. At 36. At 36,000 bid. 36 now, but look at the bit of 6 and bit now. Look at the bit of 36. Well, I'm going to sell and I'm going to sell in-house then. Look at the bit of 36. This time, last call all done. At 36,000, all done and finished. At 36,000. 7. 37. 37. You won't let me down now. 38. Would you ever fill it all together? 38. 38. Well, I'll leave the gap for you then. At 38, quickly now. Look at the bit of 38. Goes in-house now. Quickly now. Look at the bit of 38. Goes below. Look at the bit of 38. But look at the bit. Quickly now. Had her time and goes now. Look at the bit of 38. But look at the bit of 8 I got. Look at the bit of 38. Ample time and going now. 39. Now, but look, now all the way, sir. Look at the bit of 38. You can do it now. You can do it, sir. 40,000 bit. 40,000. But look at the bit of 40 bit now. Look at the bit of 40. I'll take it again now, but I'll take it quick. Look at the bit of 40,000. Going below now. Look at the bit of 40,000. This time. Last call. All done. At 40,000. All done. Below then. At 40,000. Last time and done. At 40,000 last time. Well done, well bought, and thank you very much indeed.
Well done, great one and good bloodlines there as well. Well done, Darren. You are on a roll and on fire at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. As we head to our next one, lot number 46. The property of Trade Horse Limited. No Word is the name of this one. It's a gelding by Sligo Candy Boy, the sire of the dam Captain Carnute. Another attractive one from Trade Horse.
Yes, Sligo Candy Boy setting the world alight through Sligo Candy Cane. Mighty horse, 4-star winner Gunlaw came through the Go for Gold sale. Captain, can you, that is it, and White Clover bringing in the Clover Hill dam line. Likely backed and ridden away for you here at Go for Gold.
Unbelievable trade, unbelievable clearance rates at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale.
Yes, indeed, lot number 46. Oh, gorgeous horse here, the Sligo Candy Boy this time. Yeah, he looks like a star in the making, this one here. Really distinctive, attractive horse here. And jumps with ease. Put me in, Straughman away for him. You may for him. Put me in, Straughman, give me 30,000 for an easy start. 30, put me in 30, well 20. Put me in 20,000 away, Shirley Straughman, I win 20. 20,000 for him, and I win 20, 15 or 10. 10, bid 10,000 a half. 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 I made all the time at 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000 all the while. At 10,000 I made all the time at 10,000. 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 I made all the time at 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000 all the while. At 10,000 a half. At 10,000 a bid now. 12. 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 a bid all the time at 12,000 bid. At 12,000 a bid now against my starter. At 12,000 a bid all the time at 12,000 bid now. But at 12,000 a bid all the time at 12,000. 14,000. 14,000 a half. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid all the time at 14,000. At 14,000 a bid now. 14, 16. 16 a bid now. At 16,000 a bid all the way to 16,000. At 16,000 I'm back to you now. At 16,000 a bid now. But at 16,000 a bid all the time at 16,000 bid. At 16,000 a bid all the way to 16,000. At 16,000 a half. At 16,000 a bid now. At 16,000 bid all the time at 16,000. But at 16,000 a bid all the time at 16,000. 16,000 bid now. 18,000 a half. At 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 bid again now. But at 18,000 a bid all the while. At 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 bid again now. At 18,000. At 18,000. Fill it up, sir, and feel the difference. At 18,000, well done. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 20,000, I'm in all the time at 20,000, at 20,000 a half, at 20,000, now I'm back to you, at 20,000 I'm in now, but at 20,000 I'm in all the time at 20,000, at 20,000 I'm in all the while, at 20,000 I'm in all the time at 20,000 mid now, but at 20,000 against my starter now, at 20,000 I'm in all the time at 20,000 mid, at 20,000 I'm in all the time at 20,000, but at 20,000 I'm in all the time at 20,000, all finished and done, but at 20,000 I'm in all the time at 20,000, all done, at 20,000.
Slightly backed and ridden away for your service. Is a great service for Go for Go. Lovely 3-year-olds that have been carefully started and quietly started, and a huge benefit going to you, our vendors and buyers.
At 20,000 I bid all the time, at 20,000 I bid now 20,000, I bid 20,000 all the time, at 20,000 against my starter now, at 20,000 I bid all the while, at 20,000 I bid now, at 20,000 I bid all the time, at 20,000 bid, at 20,000 I bid all the time, at 20,000, at 20,000 bid now, at 20,000 bid all the way at 20,000, at 20,000 I bid now, at 21, 21 I bid now, 21, 22. 22 on bid now, at 22,000 I'm bidding now, 22, at 22 bid now, at 22 bid all the time at 22, let you back in for a single now, at 22 I'm bid all the time at 22, 22, 23 online, 23 I'm bid now, at 23 I'm bid all the way at 23, 23 I'm bid now, at 23 against your bidder Ed, and against my opener, at 23,000 bid online all the time, at 23,000 I'm bid now, at 23,000 I'm bid all the way at 23, 23 I'm bid now, but at 23,000 bid online all the while, at 24, Ed's man is back, at 24 and you're out online, at 24,000 I'm in now, at 24,000 I'm in all the way at 24, but at 24,000 I'm in now, at 24,000 I'm in all the way at 24, and you lose online, at 24,000 I'm in now, at 24,000 I'm in all the way at 24, but at 24,000 I'm in all the way at 24, all finished and done, but at 24,000 I'm in all the time, at 24,000 I'm in all the way at 24, all finished and done, quite sure and done, but at 24,000 all done at 24. At 24,000, need a bit of help now at 24. That's what is bidder at 24. You bidding in front of me, sir? At 24. At 24, starter is out, and you're out online as well. At 24,000, I'm in now. At 24,000, I'm in all the time at 24. All finished and done. But at 24,000, I'm in all the time at 24. But at 24,000, all finished and done. Quite sure, done everywhere. At 24,000, it's not going to do, I'm afraid. At 24,000, all finished, all done. This time, all done and finished. At 24,000. Not today, I'm afraid. Pre-central, but not sold at 24.
Not sold, but maybe try and get that one over the line before we get out of here. Lot number 47, the property of MBF Sport Horses, Seacoast MBF. They're on a roll as well this evening. This is a big gelding, 165 centimetres, by HSH Harper du Seigneur, the Grand Prix show jumper with Sven Hadley. And the Sire de Dame is Billy's Clover, bred by Stephen Dobbin.
Yeah, not just Sven Hadley. He's won 14 metre 30s. He's unbeatable at a metre 30, and a lovely start to have on the top line. On the bottom line, you've got Billy's Clover going back to Diamond Clover. You've got the lovely thoroughbreds Pasternak and Castle keep coming in. Yes, going back to the Con Collins' Irish Oaks winning Princess Patty. Likely backed and ridden away by MBF, a superb production line from Seacoast MBF and Lot 47.
Right, on we go, lot number 47. Yes, it's the Harper, the Seigneur. Yeah, lovely time out of a Billy's Clover Dam. Real big jump on this fella here. He makes it look very easy. Lovely, attractive, big scopy horse. Put me in, Strava away for him. You bidding for him. Put me in, Strava away, me 40,000 for him and away. 40, buddy and 40 and away, buddy and 40, buddy and 30. 30,000 for him, buddy and 20. 20 for him, well, 10. 20 online, 20,000 a half, at 20,000 a bid out, 25 online, 25, 30 online. 30 on bid all the while. At 30,000 a bid now. 30,000 of it now, 30,000, 30,000 of it now, at 30,000 of it all the time, at 30,000, all online now, at 30,000 of it now, at 30,000 of it all the time, at 30,000, at 30,000 of it now, at 30,000 of it all the time, at 30,000, I bid 30 all the while, at 30,000 of it now, 30,000, 32. 32 on bid now, at 32,000 a bid all the time, at 32, 32 on bid now, at 32,000 a bid, at 32,000 a bid now, at 32,000 a bid all the way at 32, but at 32,000 a bid all the time, at 32, 32 on bid now, at 32,000 bid online all the time, at 32,000 a bid now, at 32,000 bid all, look at the way he jumps this horse, at 32,000 is all on bid, at 32,000 bid is online all the while, at 32,000 a bid now, at 32,000 a bid now, 32, at 32 on bid now, at 32,000 on bid all the time, at 32, but at 32,000 bid is online, at 32,000 on bid all the time, at 32, at 32 on bid now, at 32,000 bid all the while, at 32,000 on bid now, at 32,000 bid all the time, at 32, all finished and done, but at 32,000 on bid all the time, at 32, at 32,000 on bid now, 32, all finished, all done this time, all done at 32,000.
So this one, a really, really nice one. 32,000 it's standing at. By the show jumping sire. That's a multiple Grand Prix winner.
It's that lovely cross of top show jumping sire onto some lovely thoroughbred blood on the dam side as well. A real mover, a real shaker.
At 32,000 a bid is online all the while. At 32,000 a bid now. At 32,000 a bid all the time. At 32. At 32 a bid now. At 32,000 against the other online bidders now. At 32,000 a bid all the way at 32. At 32, check 2 again online. At 32 or anywhere in the room. At 32 a bid now. At 32,000 a bid all the time. But at 32,000 a bid all the time. At 32. At 32 a bid now. At 32,000 a bid all the way at 32. But at 32,000 a bid all the way at 32. At 32,000 a bid now. At 32,000 I bid all the while. At 32,000 all finished and done. At 32,000 waiting on you to come back online. At 32,000 a bid now. At 32,000 I bid all the way at 32. But at 32,000 a bid now. At 32,000 I bid all the way at 32. At 32,000 all finished and done. But at 32,000 it's not going to do, I'm afraid. At 32,000 all finished and done. Quite sure and done everywhere. At 32,000 all finished, all done. This time, all done and finished at 32,000. Not sold, I'm afraid, 32,000.
Not sold. Let's try and finish that one off. 32,000 there. Well, lot 47. As we move to lot number 48, the property of John Bannon, Clare Castle Spirit. This one, gelding, Chester gelding, by the Holsteiner sire Alicante and the sire the dam Cougar, bred by Barry Lyons.
Yes, Alicante, the sire of the 3-star winner for Laura Collett. Yes, Cooley Ice Agent and the smart Cooley horse there off of Alicante. This was lightly backed and ridden away. Placed third in the championship at the RDS. Well placed, and John Bannon, he's in the habit of passing on the Olympic horses there from me, the mighty producer. Well done, John. And this horse, a lovely video of him lightly backed and ridden away. Hasn't hunted with awards yet, I don't think.
Not yet, actually. But John Bannon always has a nice one.
Yes, indeed, lot number 48, the Alicante. Yes, lovely type, this one here. Lightly backed and ridden as well. Lovely laid back type with massive scope. Put me in. Ubity for him. What do we say for him? Ubity for him. This one here against Strava. This one here, give me 35,000. 30,000 on the way, Shirley. Buddy in 30. Well, 20. 20,000. Well, 10,000 on the way, Shirley. Stop it. Buddy in 10. 10,000 on the way, Shirley. Buddy in 10. 5 bid online. 5 I made all the while. At 5,000 I bid now. At 5,000 I bid all the way. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000, 8,000. 8,000 a half. 10,000 bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10,000. 10,000, 12. 12,000 a bid now. 12,000, 15,000 a half. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the while. At 15,000 I bid 18,000. 18,000 a bid now. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 a bid of it now, at 20,000 of it, all that have a 20,000, at 20,000 of it now, at 20,000 of it, all that have a 20,000 bid, at 20,000 of it, all over at 20,000, at 20,000 of it now, at 20,000, take two again if you like, but at 20,000 of it all the time, at 20,000 of it all the while, at 20,000 bid now, at 20,000 a half, at 20,000 of it all the time, at 20,000 of it all over at 20,000 bid now, at 20,000 your bid, madam, at 20,000 of it all the time, at 20,000 bid now, but at 20,000 of it all the time, at 20,000, at 20,000 bid all the while, at 20,000 a half, at 20,000 of it now, at 20,000 of it all the time, at 20,000 bid, but at 20,000 of it against you across now, at 20,000, ladies bid here, at 20,000 of it all the time, at 20,000, at 20,000 of it now, but at 20,000 of it all the time, at 20,000, all finished and done, but at 20,000 of it now, at 21 online, 21, 21, 22, 22 at Ted. 22 of it now, at 22,000 of it now, at 22,000 of it now, at 22,000 of it all the time, at 22 a half, at 22,000 of it now, at 22,000 of it all the time, at 22, but at 22,000 of it all the time, at 22, at 22,000 of it now, at 22,000 of it all the time, at 22, against you online now, at 22,000 of it all the time, at 22,000 of it now, at 22,000 of it all the time, at 22, all finished and done, but at 22,000 of it down, 22, all done at 22,000.
Yes, John Bannon produced that lovely Ballylynch adventure, London Olympics horse, and a mighty horse with it. In the habit of, he's got a great eye for a horse, Brendan, hasn't he?
Absolutely, and year in, year out, what he calls always produces a really nice type of horse that actually trains on.
At 22,000 a bid, at 22,000 a bid, all the way at 22. Not going to do now, 22,000 a bid now. At 22 a bid, all the way at 22, 22, 23. 23 a bid now, 23,000 a bid again now, 23, 23 a bid now, at 23,000 a bid now, 23, waiting on you, madam, at 23,000 a bid all the way at 23, at 23,000 a bid now, but at 23,000 a bid all the way at 23, 23 a bid now, at 23,000 a bid all the way at 23, at 23,000 a bid now, but at 23,000 a bid all the way at 23, 23 a bid now, at 23,000, 24, 24,000 a bid now, at 24,000 a bid all the way at 24, at 24,000 a bid now, but at 24,000 a bid all the time at 24, at 24,000 a bid all the way at 24, all finished and done, but at 24,000 a bid now 24, but at 24,000 a bid all the way at 24, take a single again now if you like, but at 24,000 bid is here, at 24,000 a bid and you're out online all the while, at 24,000 a bid now, but at 24,000 a bid all the time at 24, all finished and done, quite sure and done, but at 24,000 all finished and done this time, all done and finished. At 24,000. Not going to do, I'm afraid. At 24,000, all finished, all done. This time, all done at 24,000. Appreciate your help, but not today. Not sold at 24.
Our next lot number 49, Brandon View Stud, unnamed Grey Gelding by SHS Soko Blue. And the Sardadam OBOS quality. And the breeder of this one is Patrick Fenlon.
Yeah, love these homebreds. He always put a lovely horse on the ground, does Patrick, and this is no exception. Grandson of the great Sirocco Blue, exciting young 10-year-old stallion, the Sirocco Blue, out of an OBOS quality. We know all about OBOS. And the full sister sold last year to Derek Morton, a real good judge again in this Go for Gold sale. Well related, a lovely individual.
Yes, indeed. Lot number 49 from Brandon View Stud. Yeah, the Socko Blue. Lovely type. His horse has some presence about him. Put me in, you buddy, fine. Put me in, Strava away for him. Give me 30,000 for him. 30,000 away, buddy, in 30, buddy, in 20. Buddy in 20 and away, Strava, buddy, in 20. 10, I see. 10,000 of it now. At 10,000 of it all the time at 10,000 bid. At 10,000 of it now. At 10,000 of it all over at 10,000 bid. And bid 10, 12. 12,000 of it now. 15,000. 15,000 of it now. 15,000 of it all the time at 15,000. 17. 17 of it now. At 17,000 of it all the way at 17,000 bid. At 17,000 of it all the way at 17. At 17,000 of it now. Fill it up for me. 20 bid. 20 a half. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 of it all the time at 20,000. 22. 22. 22 I'm bid now, and I'll take 2 off you as well, sir. At 22,000 I'm bid now. At 22,000 I'm bid now, take 2 again. 24,000 I'm bid now. At 24,000 I'm bid all the time at 24. But at 24,000 I'm bid all the time at 24. Take 2 again now. At 24,000 I'm bid now. At 24,000 I'm bid all the time at 24. At 24,000 I'm bid now. At 24,000 I'm bid all the way at 24. At 24,000 I'm bid now. But at 24,000 I'm bid all the time. At 24,000 I'm bid now. At 24,000 I'm bid all the way at 24. But at 24,000 I'm bid all the way at 24. All finished, all done. But at 24,000 I'm bid now. At 24, chance 2 more now. But at 24,000 I'm bid across. At 24,000 I'm bid all the time at 24. All finished, all done at 24,000.
Yes, from the direct family of Willie Wanty, CSF White Rock Cruise, big black print show jumping family that is too, of a soccer blue, exciting young sire.
Need a bit of help now, lads. At 24,000 I'm bid. I'm bid 24,000 all the while. At 24,000 I'm bid now. At 24,000 I'm bid all the way at 24. But at 24,000 I'm bid now. 24. 25. 25 I'm bid. 25 I'm bid all the while. At 25,000 I'm bid now. At 25,000 I'm bid all the time at 25. At 25,000 I'm bid now. But at 25,000 I'm bid all the while at 25. At 25,000 I'm bid now. At I let you back for a single. You've been good to me, sir. At 25,000. At 25,000 I'm bid all the while. But at 25,000 I'm bid now. At 25,000 I'm bid all the time. At 25,000, ladies bid here. At 25,000, all we're on the market and here for sale. Coming your way, madam, at 25,000. At 25,000 I'm in now, and I haven't forgotten about you in case you think I have. At 25,000. At 25,000 I'm in now. At 25,000 I sell to the lady now. At 25,000 I'm in all the time. But at 25,000 I go and I sell at 25,000. At 25,000 I'm in all the time at 25. But at 25,000 every bid of mine bid. At 25,000, 26. 27. 27. Now, madam, will you fill it? Will you fill it, madam? 28. I can't see you with the lights. 29. 29,000. 30,000. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 bid, look at your pocket later. At 30,000 I'm in now. At 30,000, take a single again. At 30,000 I'm in now. But at 30,000 I sell all the time. At 30,000 I'm in all the time. At 30,000 I sell to the lady then. At 30,000, all finished at 31. 31,000. At 31,000, madam, don't leave him after you. At 31,000 I'm in now. At 31,000 I bid all the time. At 31, 32. The gentleman takes over proceedings. At 32. At 32 I'm bid now. At 32,000 I bid all the while. At 32,000, all finished and done. But at 32,000 I sell all the time. At 32,000, all finished and done. Quite sure and done. But at 32,000, well, I thank you for your help. At 32,000 I sell this time. All finished and done. At 32,000. Well bought, 32,000.
Well done, a very nice horse. Congratulations. Another one sold at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. As we move to lot number 50, Thomas Doyle. Another one, Monbeg Arctic Blue. Another one by the sire SHS Soko Blue. The sire of the dam is the thoroughbred Indian River. This one bred by Tom Fitzgerald.
Yes, the McAvoy's lovely soccer blue on the top line. Indian River, multiple winning jumper in France, and sire, of course, of the Gold Cup winning Native River. Also, Madison de Burley, he's a top bloodline. He's your classic cross of Continental on the top thoroughbred line here. Lightly backed and ridden away, beautifully produced as always by Monbeg.
Yes, indeed. Lot number 50, the Socko Blue. Yeah, lots of blood in this fella. Yes, lovely, lovely type, real eventer. Put me in, stab it away for him. Put me in, stab it away for him. And away, give me 20,000 for him. 20, 15 or 10. Give me 10,000 for him. And away, stab it away in 10. 10,000 for him. And away, surely. 5 bid online. 5,000 a half. At 5,000 I bid all over the 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 I bid all of them at 5,000 bid. I bid 5,000 all the while. At 5,000 a half. At 5,000 I bid all over the 5,000 bid now. 7,000 a bid now. At 7,000 I bid all over the 7,000 bid. At 7,000 a bid now. 9,000. Now, sir, it's easy for you to make this decision. At 9,000 a bid now. At 9,000 bid online all the time. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000 a bid now. At 9,000 a bid all the time. At 9,000. 9,000 a bid now. 9,000. At 9,000 bid. 10,000. 10,000 a bid. At 10,000 I bid all the way to 10,000. At 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 I bid all the way to 10,000. 11. 11,000 a half. 11,000. 12. 12,000 I bid now. At 12,000 I bid all the way to 12,000 bid. But at 12,000 I bid all the while. At 12,000. 13,000 bid. At 13,000 is online. At 13,000 I bid now. 13,000. 14,000. At 14,000 I bid now. At 14,000 I bid all the way to 14,000. At 14,000 I bid now. But at 14,000 I bid all the while. At 14,000 against you online now. My bid is down at the back at 14,000 with Tidsman. At 14,000 I bid now. At 14,000 I bid all over the 14,000 bid. But at 14,000 I bid all over the 14,000 bid now. At 14,000 I bid all over at 14,000. At 14,000 I bid all the while. But at 14,000 against you online. At 14,000 all done at 14. Well, on the market at 14,000, and every bid's a buy bid at 14,000. I sent the Ted's man down here at 14,000. I bid all the time at 14,000. Every bid a buy bid at 14,000. Looks a bit of value now against you online, but at 14,000 I sell all the time at 14,000. Every bid a buy bid at 14,000. I sell all the time at 14,000, but at 14,000 I sell all the time at 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 I bid all over the 14,000. I swing the room then at 14,000. I bid all the time at 14,000. He looks well bought now. At 14,000 I bid all over the 14,000. Let you back for a single online. But at 14,000 it goes and I sell back here at 14,000. Everyone else done then at 14,000. All finished and done. Quite sure done everywhere. All done and finished. All done at 14,000. Thank you, sir. 14,000 buys and the best of luck.
We're on a roll at the moment at the Goresbridge Go for gold sale. That's another one sold as we move to number 51. The property of Jerry Lenihan, Seafield Be Cool, a grey gelding by Lavello, and the Sire de Lam O'Pilot. This one bred by Jerry, and of course it's grey as a popular colour as well, and one that is stamped by Lavello.
Yes, our mighty horses are Colossal Confusion, Lanigan winner, Belgian champion there this year. Ran in his first meter 55, finished second there the other day. And a very important update, this fella, Lake District B, out the first dam. Yes, a half-sister, half-brother here. Finished second in the Swiss Championship just last week at the meter 40. Up-and-coming current form. This Lake District B, half-brother to this lot 51.
Right, lot 51. Lot 51. What'll I say for him? Gelding de Lavello. Homebred gelding in the ring here. Nice sort again. Have a look at him. Put him in 40,000. 40,000, get him away. 40, 30, 20. Come on, 20. Oh my God. 10,000 we're only bid. 10,000 bid at 10,000. 10,000 to have now. At 10,000. 10,000 bid at 10,000. 10,000 to bid. 12. 12 a half. 12,000, 12,000, 14,000, 40,000 bid. At 14,000, 14,000 a half now. At 14,000, 14,000 bid. At 14,000, 14,000 a half. At 14,000, oh, we got to go on here. At 14,000, 14,000 a half. At 14,000, 14,000 bid. 16 a half. 16 a half now. At 16, telephone bidder here. At 16,000 bid. At 16,000, 16,000 a half. At 16, 17, 17 bid. 17,000, 17,000, and I can't see you, at 17,000, 17 bid, at 17, 17, have you won? At 17, 17 and a half now, at 17,000, 17 and a half, at 17, 17 bid, at 17, got to go on here, at 17,000, the homebreak gelding in the ring now, at 17,000, at 17,000, you're gone on the phone, sir, at 17,000, at 17, 17 and a half, at 17, 17, waiting for you, at 17,000, at 17, 17 and a half now, at 17, 17 bid, are you done? At 17, 17 and a half, at 17,000, are you all done here? At 17,000, waiting for you, anybody online, at 17, all out and all done, at 17,000.
A real athletic horse, big and raw and scopy and classy too.
At 17,000, I wouldn't dream of it, he says. At 17,000, the nice grey in the ring, the homebred gelding. Right, good, genuine one again. Have a look at him at 18, 17. Have you won online, sir? At 17, 17 bid. Or anybody else? At 17 bid. Bid is to you now. At 17,000. At 17, are you done? At 17,000. At 17. Where are we? 18 is a new man altogether. And you're welcome in, sir, at 18,000 bid, at 18 to my new man, at 18,000, got 19 now, 19,000, 19 bid, at 19, we're on the market, and he's here for sale, at 19,000 bid. Now if you fill it up for me, sir, at 19,000, would you fill it up, sir, at 19,000 bid, because I sell him, at 19, 20,000 bid. To a new man altogether now. 20,000 bid. At 20,000, 20,000 and a half. At 20,000, you're out on the phone, sir. At 20,000. Now the bid is to my new man. At 20,001, 21, 21 bid. 21, back to you, sir. At 21, back to you. At 21, is that a bid? That a bid, sir? At 21, one bid was never going to buy him now. At 21,000 bid, at 21,000 I sell him. At 21, you're gone here as well, and further back, and he goes to a telephone bidder at 21,000. Have you one more, sir? At 21,000, are you this side? At 21,000, well, the hammer is up, 22. What is saying? 23. Now I took it standing at 23,000 to my man on the phone. To you, sir, standing, you're out, you're in, standing on the telephone. So if you haven't got a telephone, you're out at 23,000 bid, at 23,000 and a half now, at 23,000. Would you like one more, sir? Would you like one more? At 23, well, I thank you for your help. Hammered is up. I sell him this time. All done at 23,000. All done. Well bought, 23,000 buys.
So well done to Jerry there. 23,000. Thanks for all your help on that one. Another one sold at the Goresbridge Go for a Goal sale. And we go to lot number 52, the property of Alana Rose and Oliver Steele. It's PF Danny 747. It's a gelding by Hillo, the Dutch Warm Blood, and the Sardadam Coolcornan Woods. This one bred by Jim Stafford.
Great to have our breeders mentioned for putting these lovely horses on the ground. Yes, Nicholas Cousins has the sire, exciting sire, the sire for Devil and Prada, 3-star in the USA, going back to the thoroughbred Balinbella and the great Mr. Lord. Danny's broken and riding from the family of Lady Ulala.
On we go, he's broken and riding away. Very brave, the owner tells us put him in 20,000 here. 20,000 to get him started. Any bit of 20, 18, 15, 10, 5 bid for a low start. 5,000 to have now. At 5,000 bid, at 5,000. 5,000 bid, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. You're out at 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 8,000 to have now, at 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 8,000 to have, at 8,000, 8,000 bid, at 8,000. Anybody for a cheap one? At 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 8,000 and a half, at 8,000, 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 8,000. Anybody online here at 8,000 for a bit of value, at 8,000. Anybody in for a bit of value at 8,000 and a half, at 8,000, 8,000 in bid, at 8,000, 8,000 in bid now, at 8,000, 8,000 bid, at 8,000. Are you done? At 8,000, 8,000 bid, at 8,000. Got to move on here at 8,000, 9,000. Fresh bidder now at 9,000. New bid altogether then at 9,000 bid. New bidder altogether here at 9,000 bid, at 9,000, 9,000 and a half, at 9,000. Anybody want to get in online at 9,000? Are you all done? Anybody else then? At only 9,000. Wouldn't be his value at all here. At only 9,000 bid. He's broken and ridden, ready to go on with him. At 9,000, all done. At 9,000, I wouldn't dream of it here. At 9,000, anybody for a bit of value? At 9,000 I have. At 9,000, are we all done now? Got to bid me on here. At 9,000, are you all done? At only 9,000, well, you're going to lose him, I'm afraid. Anybody online if you want him for a bit of value? At only 9,000, well, I'm going to have to pass him, I'm afraid. All out, all done, and all finished at 10,000 bid. Someone seeing a bit of value at long last. 10,000 I'm bid to the lady. At 10,000 I have, at 10,000, 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 10,000 I'm bid now. At 10,000 I have, at 10,000 to the lady, at 10,000, all done.
Which one? Oh, did he? Good.
Just 34 lots left to sell. So
at
34
10,000, got to go on, she says. At 10,000 bid, not going to buy him. Where are my bidders gone now? At 10,000, the bid is here. At where are we? At 10,000, I see you now. Now have you won? At 10,000 bid, come on. 11 they say, 11,000 bid. Now it's your turn, madam. And I'd love to sell you one. I'd love to sell you one, madam. I'd love to sell you one. At 12,000 bid, have you won? At 12,000, the bid is way back now. At 11,000, at 11,000 I'm bid. At 11,000, one more if you like. At 11,000 bid, at 11,000 the bid is further back. At 11,000 I have. Shakes her head. At 11,000 bid, all done then. At 11,000, at 11,000, not going to happen I'm afraid. All done at 11,000. Not enough I'm afraid.
Okay,
Sorry.
as we move to our next one,
folks.
lot number 53. The property of MBF Show Jumpers is MBF Sky Jumper, a chestnut gelding by the Hanoverian sire for sure, and the sire of the dam Veron.
Yes, we know Veron well. Sire of Kitty King, 6-time international winning and Olympic horse, Sailor Land. A very, very exciting horse with an exciting pedigree, and this fella lightly backed and ridden away nicely by MBF.
Right, the jumping gelding in the ring. MBF Sky Jumper, the for sure. What did I say for him? Come on, put him in. Put him in 30,000 here. 30,000, nice big flashy sword, isn't he? 30,000, any bit of 30, 25, 25, 20,000. 20,000 to get him away here, surely. Well, 10 for a low start, save his time, and I'm bidded online. 12,000 to your man, 12,000 bid, gone online already now, 12,000. No, 10,000 online. Yeah, where's your man? 11,000 he says. Back to the online bidder now. 12,000 is a new man. 12,000 bid. At 12,000, is that a bid? 12,000 is here. 12,000, you're gone online now. 12,000 bid. At 12,000. 12,000 a half. At 12,000. 12,000 and bid. At 12,000. Come on, we got to go on here. 13,000. Who took 13? Did you take 13? 13 is there. I didn't get you online now. 13,000 bid at 13,000. 13,000 and a half at 13,000. You're out online at 13,000. Now you're out online, make no mistake. at 13,000 to Edsman at 13,000, 13,000 bid at 13,000. Is there anybody else want to get in here? At 13,000, here's a bit of value at 13,000 bid at 13,000, 14 online, 14,000, 14,000 bid against your man now, 14,000, 15 is Edsman. Edsman at 15,000, and you're out online at 15,000, 15,000 to Edsman now at 15,000. On the market to Ed's a bidder at 15,000 bid. Now you're out online at 16. Is a new man altogether at 16,000. Now where's Ed's bidder at 16,000? Are you hiding from me? At 16,000. At 16,000 bid. At 16,000. Now it's against the lady at 16,000 bid, and he goes to my man here. And you're gone online as well at 16, 17. 17, she says. Would you say 20? 20. 18. 18, he says. 18,000 bid at 18,000. 18,000 and a half. You're gone online now. What about the lady at 18,000 bid at 18 against you, madam? At 18,000. At 18, madam, you're gone at 18,000. 18 bid. Hammer is up here at 18,000 bid. You're gone online as well. Have you won, madam? At 18,000. At 18,000. Hammer is up, and I saw at 18,000 bid. At 18,000. Have you won, madam? At 18,000. Well, I've got to sell him, Dan. At 18,000. Hammer is up. Sell him. 19 bid. 20 bid. 21. 22. 22. Don't leave me now, madam. At 22. At 22. Come on, madam. At 22 is here. Come on. At 22. Tell him I said to bid me one again. At 22,000. And I sell here. At 22,000. Hammer is up. Sell him now. All done. At 22,000. David Mitson, thank you very much, sir, and well bought.
Well, another one sold at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. Hope he's lucky. As we move to lot number 54, just over 30 of them left to be sold. As we go to the next one, 54, Higgins Sport Horses. Sorrel is this gelding by the Dutch Warmblood stallion Carrera VDL and the Sire de Dab in Doctorow.
Yes, Carrera, the sire of Magic Coconut, Cisco Lacour, Jelson, Melvin Van Richter, and Modesto in the USA. I'd have been in Doctor Mare and Doctor the sire, B.T. Angelo, the great horse of Tim Price, a happy boy, praised the other day in the 5-star. Yes, likely backed and ridden away in the yard.
Right, the Carrera. Out of an in Doctor Mare. What do we say for him? Put him in. 30,000 for him. Put him in at 30, 30, 25, 20 to get him started. Any bit of 20. And 20,000 to get him away. Come on, 20,000 for him. Any bit of 20, 18, 15 for him, Dad. Come on, Shirley. Anybody online here? Anybody online for a bit of value? 10,000 to get me away here. Shirley, 10,000 to start him. Any bit of 10,000 here. Any bit of 10,000. Come on, bit of value here now. Any bit of 10,000. Gave a lovely performance. 10 on bid. 10,000 and a half. At 10,000. 10,000 bid. At 10,000. 10,000 and a half now. At 10,000. 10,000 bid. At 10,000. Anybody else here? You bidding, sir? 12,000. 12,000 and a half. At 12,000. 12,000 I'm bid now. It's to my man here. At 12,000. 12,000 bid. And your bidder is gone ahead. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000. 12,000 and a half. At 12 I'm bid now. 12,000. 12 bid. At 12,000. 12,000 and a half. At 12,000. Anybody online here? At 12,000 in bid. At 12,000. Anybody else? Come on, bid me along here. At only 12. 13,000. 13 bid. Back to you, sir, at 13,000. Back to you at 13,000. 13 bid at 13,000. Waiting for you at 13,000. 13,000. Is that a bid? At 13,000. 13,000 and a half. At 13,000. The bid is across the way. At 13,000. Anybody online? At 13,000. 13,000. You're out now. Make no mistake. You're out. At 13,000. At 13,000. Anybody else here? At 13,000 bid. At 13. Are you all done? At 13,000.
Yes, happy boy off of a doctor. Kate Job is brilliant. Two-time four-star winner, Husher by Baby. Yes, by Indoctro. It's a lovely, lovely dam line with a great sire line on top and well produced by Higgins Sport Horses.
At 13,000. I wouldn't dream of it, he says. At 30, what about my man? At 13,000. 13,000. Have you won against her? At 13,000. Or anybody else see a bit of value here? At 13,000. Have a look at him. Have a look at him. At 13,000 bid. At 13. 13 and a half. At 13. 13 bid. At 13,000. 13. 13,000 and a half now. At 13,000 bid. At 13. 14. New man altogether now. 14,000 bid at 14,000. 14,000 and a half at 14,000. You're all gone online as well. At 14,000. At 14,000. 14,000. Are we all done? It's not going to buy him. At 15 is online. 15,000 bid. Someone seeing value at 15,000 bid. At 15. 15 bid. Gone here and gone further on as well. At 15,000. At 15,000. All done.
So lot number 54 is...
On the market, he says. At 15,000 to my online bidder at 15,000. And you're gone further up. 16 is the man, my man is back. 16,000 bid. Now you're out online at 16,000. He's here for sale and I sell him at 16,000 and I take you the bit of value here and I'm selling him to you. If I do no better, what about my online bidder at 16,000 bid? At 16,000, well the hammer is up now at 16,000 and you're gone way back all the time at 16,000 bid. Goes to you, sir. You're done online at 16,000. I sell him. All done at 16,000. Well bought, sir. 16,000 buys.
Well done. Another one sold. As we go to lot number 55, the property of Anita Brown. It's a gelding by Contico and the Sire de Dam Ars Vivendi. Bred by Trina Maxwell.
His half-brother to Monbeg Dawson and the promising Glen Carney, yes, jumping up to meter 30. Off of an Ars Vivendi mare, Ars Vivendi, hot, yes, he is. Two-time three-star winner, Bobson Castle Rehy by Ars Vivendi. Well related, a beautiful individual, lot 55.
Right, there we go. The Contico out of the Ars Vivendi. Put him in again. Come on, put him in. 25,000 here. 25. 25, 20, 20, 15,000 for him, 15,000. Well, 10,000 to get me away then. 10,000 to get him started. Any bid? 5 online, 5,000. Online bidder now at 5,000 bid, at 5,000, 5,000 and a half, at 5,000, 5,000 and a half, at 5,000. An online bidder then. At 5,000, got to move on here now. 5,000 bid, at 8,000, 8,000, another online bidder. Where is it? I'd like to see him. 10,000 over the flame somewhere. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 against my online bidders now. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000. 10,000 and a half. At 10,000. Where is it? 11,000. 11,000 the lady. You're all out online. 11,000. 12 online. 12,000. Where is it? I need to see it now. 12,000 bid. 13,000. You're out, madam. 14,000. 14,000 bid the lady. At 14,000 bid. At 14,000. No, I didn't see either of those. At 14,000 bid. At 14,000. to the ladies bid here at 14,000 bid, at 14,000, 14,000 bid, at 14,000, 14,000. Anybody else? At 14,000, you're gone online as well. At 14,000, all done. At 14,000. On the market at 14,000 to the lady, 15 is online. At 15,000, at 15,000. Now you're out, madam. At 15,000, he's here for sale. At 15,000, and I sell him. At 15, your men are gone now. 16, I see you now. 16,000, 16 and a half. At 16, what about the lady? At 16,000 bid. At 16, and you're out, sir. At 16,000, bid is to you, sir. At 16,000, and I sell. What about the lady? At 16,000 bid, are you online? At 16,000, I sell him now. At one more, madam. 17 online. One more from you as well. At 7, come on, sir. At 70, is that a bid? 18, he says. At 18,000 bid. Now you're gone online again. At 18,000 bid. At 18, 18 and a half. At 18,000, the lady is gone as well. At 18,000, are you all done? At 18,000, oh, I sell to my man here. At 18,000, lady is done. Gone online as well. Hammer is up. At 18,000, I sell him now. All done and finished at 18,000. Well done, sir. 18,000 buys.
Another one sold as we move to lot number 56, the property of John Widger, Grantstown Moonshine. This one has been popular. A gelding by Calandra with stands at Drumhowen. The sire that arm is a Turbid sire Mahler. This one bred by the Beaches Stud. An interesting one.
Yeah, I love this horse. He's all quality, all class. Calandro, a lovely, lovely top line. Sorry, the sire Bernadette Utopia, 4-star winning Utopia. And then Mahler, the broodmare sire. Yes, totally related to Footsteps in the Sand. Sire, the real whacker. Anchan, the sire of Asian Maze. And of course, 4-star Andrew Mack. And going back to the great Mandalas. It's a great national hunt line. It's the best of Continental on to the best of Thoroughbred. This horse can go all the way.
Darren, the big one for you here.
Yes, indeed, he's a cracker, yep. Grantstown Moonshine, ladies and gentlemen. The son of Calandro, you put me in. Exciting future prospect now. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 50 for start. Have a good bit of 50, 40, 30. Have a good bit of 30 and stop me. Have a good bit of 30, well, have a good bit of 20 where? Have a good bit of 20, have a good bit of 15, 10. Have a good bit of 10,000, come on, have a good bit of 10. 10,000 start, well on. 10,000, I took it in front. At 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 seated in front now, but look at the bit of 10, I got 12 and 15 bid now. I got a bit of 15,000 bid, 15 to 18 bid. 18,000 with 10 at 18,000 bid now. I got a bit 18 against your left now, but look at the bit 18 got now. I got a bit 18 against you online at 18,000 bid. 18,000 bid now, but look at the bit 18 bid now. I got a bit 20,000 bid. 20,000, but look at the bit of 20 got now. I got a bit of 22. 22 bid again. At 22 bid again. 22, but look at the bit of 2 bid now. Look at the bit of 22, but look at the bit of 2. I got 22,000 bid. 25. 25. 25 bid again. 28. 28,000 bid. 28 bid again. At 28, yeah, well on 30,000 bid. 30,000, but look at the bit of 30 bid now. Look at the bit of 30,000. Got 32. 32 is left. 32, I took it with head. At 32 is with head. At 32 and against you all here. I got a bit of 32 and again. 35. 35. 35 and again. 35 and again. 35. At 35 with a bit of 5. 38. 38. I took it in the fleece now. At 38. At 38 now with a bit of 8. I got 38,000 bid now. I got a bit of 38,000 bid. 38 now with a bit of 8 bid now. I got a bit of 38 and seated now. Here on the market and I sell. At 38,000. At 38 against you all here right-handed now. I got a bit of 38,000 bid now. I got a bit of 30. I give him away left-handed now. At 38,000 bid now. I got a bit of 38,000 bid. The hammer's up, ladies and gentlemen. I sell him and I sell him left-handed now. At 38,000. You're all gone here right-handed. I got a bit of 38,000 bid now. They got a bit of 30. Grantstown Moonshine goes now. At 38,000 bid now. They got a bit of 38 now. But look at the bit of 8. I got hammer up. Hold on. Last call. I got a bit of 38. One if you like now. I got a bit of goes left-handed now. One if you like, ladies. Look at the bit of one if you like. At 38,000, I sell him. I sell him against you now for the 1-to-1. It might just do the business now. Well, I thank you ever so much for your help. Goes left-handed in at 38,000. This time, last call all done. I got a bit of 38 and done, all done. Last call at 38,000. Last time. Well done, sir.
Well done, another good one there. 38,000.
Well done, Max. Yeah, love to see his progress. These top horses getting into top hands. Isn't it fantastic for the whole game?
Absolutely. And so lot number 57, Jim Doyle is the vendor of this one. Metalbridge Bruce, gelding by Cavalier Land, and the sire that I'm master inbred and owned by Jim Doyle.
Lovely, lovely homebred from Jim. He's putting a right good horse on the ground. And Cavalier Land, that lovely cross to Cavalier Royale and Imperious. And the course Imperious coming into the bottom line as well. Likely backed and ridden away by his daughter Hannah. Hannah, lovely producer. Beautiful video of him riding to the forestry up and down the banks. Beautifully produced, a beautiful individual, lot 57.
Yeah, lot 57, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Metalbridge Bruce. The Cavalier Land gelding, ladies and gentlemen. Full brother sold here last year, progressing well in America. Jumped to double clearance his first 2 starts as well. Tailor-made superstar now. He's full of quality. He's a proper athlete. He's the one you want. You put me 10 and a half at 10,000 bid now. And I'm bid all the time at 10,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 10,000 now, but look at the bit of 10 I got. 10,000 bid now. He's a tailor-made superstar now. Look at the bit of 10,000 now, but look at the bit of 10 I got. Half brother progressing ever so well in the USA. I got the bit of 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 I got. 10,000 now, but look at the bit of 10 a bid now. Look at the bit of 10,000 against you online as well now. At 10,000 bid. 10,000, but look at the bit of 10 a bid now. Look at the bit of 10,000 bid. 10,000 now, but look at the bit of 10 I got. Wave if I can't see you now. This is Metalbridge Bruce, ladies and gentlemen. At only 10,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 10,000, but look at the bit of 10 I got. 10,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 10,000 bid. 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now. Particularly good value here. Look at the bit of 10,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 10,000. Hold on. 11 a bid now. At 11,000 bid. 11,000, but look at the bit of 12 bid now. Look at the bit of 12,000 bid. 13,000 I got. 13,000, but look at the bit of 15. 15 bid now. I got the bit of 15,000 with Ed. 15,000 bid now. I got the bit of 15,000 I got. 15,000 against you online as well now. Look at the bit of 15,000, but look at the bit of 15 got now. Look at the bit of 15,000 bid. 15,000 got now. I got the bit of 15,000 against you online as well now. I got the bit of 15,000 left-handed now. That 15,000 for Metalbridge Bruce now. That 15,000 got now. I got a bit of 15,000 bit. Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful buying here now. That only 15,000 got. 15,000, but look at the bit of 15 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000. Tailor-made superstar here now. At only 15,000 and going now. Look at the bit of 15,000, but look at the bit of this time. Last call all done. Look at the bit of 15,000. Take one more. Anywhere if it helps you here. I got a bit of 15,000 all done. Last call at 15 and done. At 15.
Riding away beautifully there with his daughter Hannah, and a beautiful, beautiful horse here, Metalbridge Bruce, off of Cavalier Land, the sire of Kilroe Legoland, Kilroe Frolic, and of course Cooley Land.
At 15,000 bid, 15,000 bid now. I got a bit of 15,000 now, but look at the bit of 15. One again if you like now. I got a bit of 15,000 now, but look at the bit of 15. If you want in, I need you now. I got a bit of 15,000 bid now. That 15,000 got. 15,000 bid now. At 15,000, ladies and gentlemen. Wave if I can't see you now. I got a bit of 15,000 bid. Come on now. Here's wonderful buying. At only 15,000 euros and going now at 15,000. I'll let you back in for one. Anywhere if you like. You're out online, make no mistake. Well done. 16. 16,000 bid. 16,000 now. At 16 and you're out here, sir. I got a bit of 16,000 bid. We're on the market and I sell to you, madam. At 16,000. 16,000 got now. 16, yes. At 16, come on now. At 16,000, looks wonderful value to me now. At 16,000 bid now. Against you online, I sell in front then. At 16,000 bid. 16,000 now, but look at the bit of 16 bid now. He's full of quality, ladies and gentlemen. I give him away in front now, and he's an outright gift to this sort of money. I got a bit of 16,000, but the hammer's up and I have to sell him, and he goes way in front then. I got a bit of 16,000 against you all here left-handed, against you in front, and all outright here as well. I got a bit of 16, well, goes to you, madam. I got a bit of 16,000, looks the value of the night, I think. I got a well done. 17. 17 bid. The nice ones are always hard bought now at 17,000. Look my way, madam. Look at me now. And don't look at anybody else. At 17. At 17. You can't buy him off anyone else, madam. At 17 bid. At 17 got. Now, madam, he's the one you want. This is Metalbridge Bruce. And I sell him against you now. I'll take one more again now. It might just do it for you. At 17,000 against you now. At 17,000 got. 17,000 now. Against you now. At 17. Quickly now. You can do it now. At 17. Look at me. At 17 now. But look at the bit of 17. Look at me, madam. At 17 now. But look at the bit. Quickly, madam. I got the bit of 17,000 bid. 17,000 bid now. At 17,000. Further back has it been. At 17,000 now. But look at the bit of 17. The half brother's going to do something for you now. I got the bit of quickly, madam. I got the bit of 17. You can do it now. At 17,000. You're going to be sorry if you don't. You're going to be sorry if you don't. I can tell you that now. Look at the bit of you're going to 17 now. This time goes for further back. Last call. One more, madam. It might just do it for you now. Hold on, last call. We'll go to the back then. At 70, you're out now at 17,000. This time, last call all done at 17,000. Last time. Thank you very much. 17,000 buys.
Godfrey Gibbons, well done. 57, Jim, that one went to you. As we go to our next one, lot number 58, Albert McDonald's, Saunders Court, Cava. Bay Gelding by Cavalier Land, and the sire of the dam is Carrick Diamond Lad. Bred by Albert as well.
Yeah, he always put a good horse on the ground, Albert, yes, and always a blood horse too, Cavalier Land. We just had a smashing Cavalier Land going back to Godfrey Gibbons. He knows all about Cavalier Land. Yes, out of a Carrick Diamond Lad, out of a presenting the sire of the Gold Cup winning Dead Man. Lovely, lovely sort here, Cavalier Land, lot number 58.
Yep, lot 58, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a cracker now. Plenty of class to him now. High class, sharp, attractive type. Put me in me well. Have a good bit of 30,000 for a start. Have I 30,000 anywhere? Have a good bit of 30. Come on. Have a good bit of 30. Well, have a good bit of 20 where? Have a good bit of 20,000. Put me in 20 and stop me. Have a good bit of 20. 15. Well, 10 surely. Have a good bit of 10,000. Put me in. I'm in your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good bit of 10 and stop me. Have a good bit of 10. Well, have a good bit of 8. Well on. 5,000 bit. 5,000 with a good bit of 5 further back in the seats now. 5,000 bit now. I got a bit of 5,000 bit. Look, there's a bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. And only 5,000 bit now. I got a bit of 5,000 with a good bit of 5. I got 5 and bit now. And they got a bit of 5,000 bit, 5,000 now, plenty of class about them now. And they got a bit of 5,000, but they got a bit of 5 a bit now. They got a bit of 5,000 bit against you all online as well now. Here is value. I got a bit of 5,000, but they got a bit of 5 a bit now. And they got a bit of 5,000 bit, 5,000, but they got a bit of 5. One if you like now. I got a bit of 5,000, but they got a well on 6,000 bit, 6,000 now, but they got a bit of 6 a bit now. And they got a bit of 6,000 bit, 6,000 now, but they got a bit of 6 a bit now. I got a bit of 6,000 now, but they got a bit of 6. I got again if you like now at 6,000 now, but they got a bit of 6. I got 6 a bit now. And they got a bit of 6,000 bit. Well on 7,000. I got 7,000 bit against you again now. That's 7,000, but they got a bit of 7 a bit now. And they got a bit of 1 again now at 7,000 bit. 7,000 now at 7,000. Come on, here's particularly good value now at 7,000 bit now. And they got a bit of 7,000, but they got a bit of 7. I got 7 a bit now. That's 7,000 bit against you all online as well now at 7,000, but they got a bit of 7 a bit now at 7,000 a half at 7,000, but they got a bit of 7 a bit. Hold on everywhere then at 7,000 bit now. And they got a bit of 7,000, but they got a bit of 7. I got this time. Hold on, last call. I got a bit of 7,000, but they got a bit of 7. I got this time. Hold on. I got a bit of 7,000, but they got a bit last time. I done at 7 everywhere at 7.
Five-star Diamond Ructions, Burnsville Trust Diamond, Diamond Duel in the USA, Kiltan Watson for Lucas Dubbington, all off of the Carrick Diamond Lad.
At 7,000 bid, at 7,000 bid now. At 7,000 with a bit of 7. If you want in, I need you now. At 7,000 with a bit of 7. I got 7 a bit now. At 7,000, got 7,000 with a bit. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take 5 if it helps you now. I got a bit of 7,000 with a bit. I'll take 5 if it helps you now. I got a bit of 7,000 bid. 7,000 with a bit of 7 a bit now. At 7,000, I got 7,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you couldn't do an inch of damage now. I got a bit of 7,000 bid. Take 500 if it helps you now. But it has to be quick. I got a bit of 7,000 with a bit of 7 a bit. You're out here at the table, ladies. I got a bit of 7,000 bid. This time, hold on everywhere. I got a bit of 7 a bit now. This time, last call all done. I got a bit of 7,000, but I got a bit of 7. I got hammer up last call. I got a bit of 7,000 now, but I got a bit order 500 more. Anywhere if it helps you now. I got a bit of 7,000 now, but I got a bit of 7. I got hammer up and done. Last call at 7,000 and done. This time at 7. All done. Not today, I'm afraid.
So not sold, but still could be before morning. Excellent clearance rate here at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale as we go to lot number 59, the property of Tomas Doyle, Monbag Nancy, a Bay filly by Sandro, the Belgian warm blood stallion, and the dam was OBOS Nancy Brune, which would suggest she was by OBOS quality, and the breeder, of course, is none other than Marty Rood.
Yes, Marty Rudd, mighty breeder and producer. This is a hell of a family. Yes, this filly going to be a mighty competition filly, and then to the paddocks in her time. She's bred 7 FEI horses. Yes, the lovely Buccalo and the Leon horse, OBOS take 1 for Suzanne Hagan. The dam herself, an ode to the lovely OBOS Columbus of Mark Todd. Obvious Ditch won the Kilkie 4-star last year. It's a top performing family, the best.
Lot 59, Monbeg Nancy, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, here's a classy filly now from a fantastic family. The sky's the limit for this filly. Class, energy, and athleticism. She's full of quality and class. You put me and stop me, you will. Have a good bit of 30,000 for start. Have a good bit of 30. Have a good bit of 20 and stop me. Have a good bit of 20,000 where? Have a good bit of 20. Have a good bit of 18. 18,000 for start. Come on. Have a good bit of 18. 15,000. Have a good bit of 15 where? Have a good bit of 15,000. 5,000 bid. 10,000 bid. Better again. 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 bid online. 10,000 bid now. She's impeccably bred now. At only 10,000 bid online. At 10,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 10,000. 12,000 bid. 12,000 now. But look at the bit of 12 bid now. Look at a bit of 12,000, but look at a bit of 12. I got 12,000 bid now. I got a bit of 12,000 bid. There's just a lot to like about this filly now. At 14,000 bid. 14,000 I got now. Here's a pocket rocket, ladies and gentlemen. 16,000 bid. 16,000 bid now. 18,000 online. I got a bit 18,000 bid now. I got a bit 18,000, but I got a bit 19. 19 bid now. I got a bit 20,000 bid. 20,000 now, but 22. At 22, but again 24. 24, but I got a bit. You take over, Tyke. At 24, but I got a bit of 4 bid now. I got a bit of 4, but I got a bit of 4. I got 24,000 bid now. At 24, that's online. At 24,000 bid now. At 24, but I got a bit of 4. I got 24,000. I got the 24, but I got a bit of 4 bid now. I got a bit of 24, but I got a bit of 4 online. Hold on. I got a bit of 24, but I got a bit of 4 bid now. I got a bit of on the market and sell at 24,000. At 24,000 got. At 24,000 bid. 26. 26 and again. Here's a pocket rocket now. At 26. At 26, one of my picks now at 26,000 bid. 26,000 now. At 26 now, but look at a bit of 6 and bid now. And the dam breeds nothing but winners now. At 26 now. 27. 27. At 27. At 27 bid now. At 28. At 28. All the way surely now. At 28 now. 30. 29. 29. You're killing me, Ty. 29. 29. At 29, come on, you can do it now. At 29, but look at the bit quickly now. At 29, but look at the bit 9 a bit now. Look at the bit 9, 29, but look at the bit. She's impeccably bred now. At 29, but I'm going to sell her, and I'm going to sell her against you now. At 29, I sell against the room then. I got the bit of 29, hammer up and done. I got the bit, you're losing out for 1 now. Look at the bit of 29, I sell her now. I got the bit of 29, this time, last call. Fair and final warning. Make no mistake, I sell against you all, and I sell to one of my online bidders then. This time, selling once then. I sell her twice, third and final time. Look at a bit of 29,000 all done. Last call at 29,000. Last time. Online buys. Thank you very much indeed.
On to lot 60, a lovely MBF horse coming up here. Yes, this is BLF Magic Man MBF. 3 big getting by the very exciting young sire Matches Lane, Louis Dam. Yes, Louis Dam and Obvious quality combined. A the purebred mare, thoroughbred mare, between a Redmond bred this. Yes, by Jetaway. Grade 1 winning Brandy Love by Jetaway. Grade 2 winning Jet to Vegas. 3-card brag of Gordon Elliott. It's a top national hunt dam line. Ridden away and lightly back and ridden away nicely by MBF. Super prospect, lot number 60.
Yeah, lot 60. Here's Magician Man, ladies and gentlemen. Every inch an athlete now, and one that'll bring you all the way. You put me in and stop me where you will. You put me and stop me. Have a good bit of you. Put me and stop me. You will have a good bit of 60, 50. Have a good bit of 50 and stop me. Have a good bit of 40. Where? 40,000. Come on. Have a good bit of 40,000. Put me in and stop me. Have a good bit of 40. Well, have a good bit of 30,000 quickly. Have a good bit of 30,000. Come on. Have a good bit of 30. Have a 10,000 bit. 10,000. Have a good bit of 10. I got 10, 20. 20,000 better again. 20, 25, 25 a bit now. At 25, one that'll bring you all the way now. At 25, look at the bit of 5 a bit now. Look at the bit of 25, look at the bit of 5. I got 25,000 a bit now. At 25, look at the bit of 5. I got 25,000 a bit now. At 25 now, but look at the bit of 5. Magician Man now. At 25,000 a bit now. At 25, look at the bit of 5. That's online. 25,000 a bit now. At 25, look at the bit of 5. I got 25. Wave if I can't see you now. At 25,000 a bit. 25,000 now. Magician Man, ladies and gentlemen. Bid online now. At 25,000 I got now. At 25, look at the bit of 5. Feast your eyes now. At 25,000 a bit. 25, look at the bit of 5 a bit now. At 25, I bid online all the time. At 25, look at the bit of 5 a bit now. Look at the bit of 25,000 a bit. 25,000 now. At 25, look at the bit of 5 now. Look at the bit of 5 a bit now. Look at the bit of 25, look at the bit of 5. I got 25,000 I got now. Look at the bit of 25. Every inch an athlete, I thought. At 25,000 and I bid online now. At 25 against the room. I got a bit of 25, look at the bit of 5 a bit now. At 25 I got 25,000 a bit now. Look at the bit of 25, look at the bit of 5. This time, hold on everywhere then. At 25, hold on online. At 25, at 25.
The sire Matches Lane, Louis Dam. One virgin in the front there, 6-year-old championships, meet 30 there last year with Mikey Pender. A very exciting horse. Placed at Lanigan in 23. First crop now 3-year-olds represented by BLM Magic Man. Of a pure bloodline on the dam side.
At 26,000 bid online. At 26, we're on the market and I sell. 27. At 27. At 27. What that'll bring you all the way now. At 27,000 bid now. At 27 now, but look at the bit of 7. I got 27 bid now. I got a bit. You can do it now. At 27 now, but look at the bit of 7. I got. Well done. 28. 28. 28 with Richard. At 28,000 bid now. And look at the bit of 28 against you now. At 28, fill the gap now. At 28,000 bid on the market and selling now. At 28,000 bid now. And look at the bit of 28 now. But look at the bit of I sell against you online now. At 28,000 bid now. Not one to leave behind, I think. At 28,000 bid. 28,000 got. At 28, one of it helps you now. Look at the bit of 28. Well, goes left-handed now. At 28 against you online. At 28,000 bid now. And look at not one to leave behind now. At 28 now. But look at the bit of 8. Hammer up last call. At 28,000. I'm going to sell. And I'm going to sell against you online at 28,000 now, but look at the bit order going left-handed this time. Last call all done. Look at the bit of 28 now, but look at the bit 8 and done. Hammer up last call. 29. 29. 29. 29. I'll leave it to you now. At 29. At 29,000 and online has it then at 29 bid now. At 29, one that'll bring you all the way. At 29,000 and I'm bid online. At 29 and against you now. Well done. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid by a judge now. At 30,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 30,000 got. 30,000, look at the bit of 30 bid now. Look at the bit of 30,000 bid. One again if you like now. Look at the bit of 30,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 30,000 got. 30,000. One that'll bring you all the way now. Look at the bit of 30,000. Well, going left-handed here now against you. Look at the bit of 30, look at the bit of 30 bid now. At 30,000 bid. Hammer up last call. Look at the bit quickly now. Look at the bit of 30. I sell against you now. At 30,000. Well, goes left-handed then. Look at the bit of 30,000. This time, last call, all done. Look at the bit of 30,000. Look quickly now. Look at the bit of 30,000, all done. Last call at 30,000 done. This time, all done at 30,000. Last time. 30,000 buys. Well done, well bought.
Well done. Another one sold at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. Also another big night for the team at Monbeg. Tomas and Marty. So they're doing the business. As we go to lot number 60, MBF Sport Horses, BLF, Magic Man, MBF, Big Gelding by Magis Lane, Louis Dam.
61.
Beg your pardon, that was the one, please. 61 is where we're going. Beg your pardon, Calliston Stud and Beachfield Stables. A great gelding by Quality Time, the sire that I'm Claramo. And the breeder of this one, Winifred Noon.
Yes, a very exciting start. Quality Time, the mid-50 horse sire of the MBF Mirror Image. Champion 4-year-old at the Fair East Coast Championship. Kindly sponsored by Go for Gold. Excellent, yes. Cooley Time, it's Cooley Time. Bobby Upton's a 4-star Brahman winner there this year by Quality Time. This one's driving in long range, lot 61.
Thank you, Chris. Yes, indeed, a Quality Time. Yes, a real agile jumper. I thought this fella, lovely athletic start. Put me in UBD for him. Put me in Strava, I went in 30,000, I went in 30. Put in 20. 20,000, I went Strava, I went in 20, 10. 10,000, 10. Thank you. 10,000 bid. 10,000 I have. At 10,000 I bid all the time. At 10,000 I bid all the way. At 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000, 10. 15 online. 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the time. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000. 15,000 of it now. At 15,000 bid all the time. At 15,000 I'll take it. 18,000 I have. At 18,000 with my starter now. At 18,000 I made all the time. At 18,000 that's against you online. At 18,000 well done. 20,000 bid. 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 I made all the time. At 20,000. 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 I made all the time. At 20,000. At 20,000 I have. I thought this would have jumped like a book now. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 I made all the time. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000 I made all the time. At 20,000. At 20,000 against you online. My bid is below me. At 20,000 I made all the time. At 20,000 against my starter as well. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 I made all the time. I mean knocked down for this lad now. At 20,000 I made all the time. But at 20,000 of it now. 20,000. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 I made all the time. At 20,000. At 20,000 you're out online on my starter and everyone else is out as well. At 20,000 I made all the time. At 20,000 I have. At 20,000 of it now. But at 20,000 where are we? 22. 22. 22,000. 22,000 I'm in now. At 22,000 I'm in all the time at 22. At 22,000 I'm in now. At 22,000 look at him walk. At 22,000 I'm in now. At 22,000 I'm in all the time. But at 22,000 I'm in now. At 22,000 waiting on you below me now. At 22,000 23 online. At 23,000. At 23,000, I bid online all the time. You're out, madam, now as well. At 23,000, I'm in now. At 23,000, I bid all the while. At 23,000, bid is online. We're on the market and here for sale, and every bid's a buying bid. At 23,000, I sell to the online bidder. At 23,000, I'm in now. At 23,000, I lose you, madam. 24. 24,000. Now back to you for a single online. At 24,000, I sell below me. At 24,000, I'm in now. At 24,000, what about my starter? At 24,000, I'm in now. But at 24,000, I bid all of 25. 25,000, I bid. At 25,000, I'm in now. At 25,000, I bid all the time. But at 25,000, I sell online. At 25,000, chance you for a single, sir. At 25,000 I bid all the time. At 25,000 I'm in now. At 25,000 waiting on you below me now. At 25,000 bid all the time. But at 25,000 I bid all the time. Don't disappoint that lady. While you're talking, another lady is taking 26. 26,000. At 26,000, let you back online. At 26. At 26,000 I'm in now, but at 26,000 I'm in all the time. At 26,000 I sell to a first-time bidder now. At 26,000 all finished and done, but at 26,000 I 27. 27. Now, madam, one bid was never going to buy him. At 27,000. At 27,000, chance another. At 27,000, I'm in now. It's only money, you know. At 27,000. At 27,000, I'm in now. But at 27,000, yes, one more, madam. 28. 28,000 I have. At 28,000, I'm in now. At 28,000, and every bit of mine bid. At 28,000. Could I change your mind, sir? At 28,000, would you fill it up and feel the difference now? At 28,000, all finished and done. But at 28,000, I sell to the lady then. At 28,000, 29. Now, madam, they left the gap very tight of you. But at 29,000, all finished and done. Well, I do appreciate your help. And I'll let you back for a single if you like. But I sell online. They've been game bidders online as well. They bid me good and well. At 29,000, all finished and done. At 29,000, everyone else done. But at 29,000, I go and I sell online. At 29,000, all finished. Where are we? 30,000 bid. At 30,000, I'm in now. At 30,000, I'm in now. 30,000 bid. At 30,000, I'm in now. But at 30,000, I sell all the time at 30,000. Still let you back online for 31. Now, madam, you weren't going to buy in one bid either. At 31,000. At 31,000, I'm in now. 31. But I sell online then. At 31,000, I'm in now. At 31,000. If he's worth one, he's surely worth two to you. 31,000. At 31, I sell here at 31 to the online bidder at 31. Are you quite sure, madam? At 31, he's had his time. 32. 32,000. At 32,000, I'm in now. At 32,000, I bid all the time. But at 32,000, I'm in now. But at 32,000, let you back all the time online for a single. But at 32,000, I sell to the lady. At 32,000, all finished and done. But at 32,000, I sell this time. All finished and done this time at 32,000. $33 online. 33 I made online. That could have been a very expensive round of drinks, madam. At 33,000. At 33,000 I'm in now. At 33,000 you'll have a hangover for 2 months. At 33,000. At 33,000 I sell online then. At 33,000 all finished and done. But at 33,000 I sell 30. You rose from the dead, sir. 34. At 34,000. At 34,000, I sell all the time. But at 34,000, let you back for a single online. But at 34,000, I sell here below me then. At 34,000, all finished and done. Quite sure and done. But at 34,000, you're quite sure. You're done everywhere. But I sell to this gentleman at 34,000. All finished, all done. At 35. Now, in fairness, you had a good rest and you should be fit for more at 35,000. At 35,000 a bid now. At 35,000 I'm bid all the while. At 35,000 just take a single again. But at 35,000 I sell online. At 35,000 all finished and done. 36 I'm bid now. At 36,000 I'm bid all the time at 36. You bid me go to well online, you come once more, you might do it. But at 36, I go and I sell. At 36,000, all finished and done. At 36,000, you're quite sure online. At 36, I sell below me. At 36,000, all out, all done, I sell. This time, all finished and done. At 36,000. Thank you, 36,000.
Another one sold, 36,000 there. Not the Goresbridge Go for gold. Lot number 62, we're getting through them. Still plenty more opportunities, but we're running out of them as well. Frank Casey sends up this one, a 3-year-old bay gelding by Castlefield Kingston, the Sardadam Garrison Royale, bred by Daniel Irish.
Yeah, a very smart stallion, young stallion on the top line, Jerry Neal's Castlefield Kingston. Won the Junior European Gold Medal with a Jack Kent Reichenberg there this year. Second in the Open Big Young Riders Nations Cup. A brilliant young fella coming on. First crop now, 4-year-olds, Castletown Kingston. Ahead of a Garrison Royale. Think of Tim Price's Van Gogh. Think of Spring Easy. Think of Sarah Anderson's Woodcourt Garrison. Top pedigree and a top Frank Casey horse at 62.
Thank you, Chris. Yes, indeed. 62. The Castlefield Kingston here. Yeah, horse with a real good step and plenty jump as well. You bid me for him. Put me in Strava and give me 30,000. 30,000 and away. Put in 30 and away. Strava 25-20. Put in 20-15 or 10. Bid. Well done. 10,000 bid. 10,000 a half. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time. At 10,000 bid. And bid 10,000 now. 10, 12. 12,000 a bid all the while. At 12,000 a bid now. 12. 12. 14,000. 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid all about a 14,000 bid. A bid 14,000 now. At 14,000 a bid all about a 14,000. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 a bid all the time. At 14,000. At 14,000 a bid now. But at 14,000 I bid all about a 14,000 bid. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 I bid all the time. At 14,000. At 14,000 a bid now. But at 14,000 I bid all the put the starter all the time. 14, 16, 16 a half. 18,000. 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000. At 18,000 I bid all the while. At 18,000 a half. At 18,000 I bid now. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000 I bid all the while. But at 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 bid now. At 18,000 shut the door for me. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 I bid now. At 18,000 bid. But at 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 I bid all the way. 18,000 all done and finished. At 18,000 bid all the time. At a horse with a real good step and a great jump. At 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 all finished all on this time. At 18,000 bid is with Martin. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 all finished all on this time. At 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000 I bid all the way. 18,000 bid now. But at 18,000 all finished all on at 18,000. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18,000 I bid now. At 18,000 I bid all the time. At 18, need a bit of help now. At 18,000 I bid all the way. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000 I bid now. At 18,000 I bid all the time. Well done. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 I bid now. At 20,000. We're on the market and here for a sale. At 20,000, 22. 21. Okay, that's okay. You came very late, madam. 21, but you're very welcome. At 21. At 21,000 I'm in now. At 21,000. Now I let you back for a single. You were good to me, sir. At 21,000. 22. 23. 23,000 and a half at 23,000 and every bit of mine bid at 23,000. I sell all the time at 23,000 a bit now, but at 23,000 everyone out online now at 23,000. I sell to a real good judge now at 23,000. I bid all the time, but at 23,000 I sell to the lady then at 23,000. Let you back for a single if you like, but at 23,000 all finished and done. But at 23,000 all finished and done, quite sure and done. But at 23,000, I 24. 24,000. Ted, I took it here, yeah. Well done. I saw it. 24,000 bid. At 24,000 I bid now. At 20, you're not the only latecomer, madam. At 24, 25. 25,000 now. At 25,000 I bid all the time at 25. At 20, madam, one bid was never going to buy him now. At 25,000. 25,000, let you back for a single at 25,000. I bid all the time, but at 25,000 I bid now. At 25,000 I bid now. 25 for a single, madam. At 25,000, all do this once more. That's all you have to do. At 25,000, all finished and done, but you're running out of time. At 25,000 I sell this time. All finished, all done and finished. Quite sure and done then, madam. But at 25,000. You're not sure, are you? But at 25,000 all done. At 25,000. Eddie Dalton, 25,000 buys.
Well done.
Best of luck.
Another one sold. As we move to lot number 63, over 20 of them still to go. Property of Higgins Sport Horses. This is King's Cross Coco. Dun filly by Tullabeg Fusion and the Sire the Dam Courage, bred by Lisa Mulhall.
Lovely sort here again. Yes, Nicholas Cousins, Tullabeg Fusion, the sire of Sam Watson's Olympic horse Tullabeg Flamenco, but also sire of the Pine Top Penny Beline, winner of the East Coast Young Horse Championship this last October. Lovely sort here out of a Courage mare. Courage, the sire of Oliver Townend's a brilliant Ballamore class, Ringwood Skyboy, and of course the Go for Gold Olympic horse, Cooley Rourke's Drift. All five-star horses coming off of the best coming off of Courage. This horse likely backed and ridden away for Higgins Sport Horses. King's Cross Coco.
Yes, indeed. Lot number 63, the Tullabeg Fusion. Yeah. The lovely, 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 lovely type. Real attractive dun filly here. What do we say for her? Give me 20,000 for her. 20, 10. 10,000 for her away, surely. Stop anybody in 10. 10,000 for her away. Stop anybody in 10. 10, 8, 6, 5 bid. 5,000 and a half. At 5,000 I bid all the time at 5,000 bid. I bid 5,000 all the while. At 5,000 I bid now. At 5,000, 5. 10,000. 10,000 I bid now. I won't be severe on you now. I'll take a single at 10,000 or two if you like. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 bid online all the time. At 10,000 a half. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 to an online bidder now at 10,000. At 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000 all the while. At 10,000 a half. At 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000. 10,000 a bid now. But at 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000 bid. I bid 10,000 all the while at 10,000 bid now. But at 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000. At 10,000 a bid now. For the real attractive dun filly at 10,000 is all I'm bid. My bid is online against my starter. At 10,000 I bid now. At 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000. At 10,000 could I tip you, madam? At 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 I bid now. At 11,000 I bid all the while. At 11,000 I bid all the while. 11,000 bid now. At 11,000 I bid all the time. 11,000 bid. I bid 11 all the while. 11 bid now. At 11,000 the attractive dun filly. At 11,000 bid now. The Tullabeg Fusion. At 11,000 I bid online. At 11,000 I thought I'd be knocked down for. At 11,000 is all I bid. At 11,000 I bid now. But 11,000 I bid all the time. At 11,000 bid. At 11,000 I bid all the time. At 11,000. At 11,000 I bid now. 12,000 I see her. At 12,000 I bid now. At 12,000 I bid now. At 12,000 I bid all the time. At 12,000 against you online. At 12,000 I bid now. But at 12,000 I bid all the time. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000 I bid now. 13,000 bid. At 13,000 I bid now. At 13,000, madam, I'm waiting for you. At 13,000 I bid all the time. At 13,000 in your hands now. At 13,000 I bid now. But at 13,000 I bid all the time. At 13,000 bid is online. online against you, madam, at 14,000 bid, at 14,000 a bid now. Now back to you online, at 14,000 I bid all the while, at 14,000 I bid all the way to 14,000 bid now, at 14,000 a bid now, 14,000 bid is in the seats. We're on the market and here for sale at 14,000, and I give her away at 14,000, and you're out online at 14,000. I sell to the lady seated here at 14,000 a bit now, but at 14,000 I sell all the time. She wouldn't look too dear now. At 14,000 against the online bidder, against my starter, at 14,000 a bid now, but at 14,000 I sell to you in the seats, madam, at 14,000, all finished and done, but at 14,000 I sell this and let you back for a single online if you like, but at 14,000 I got a seller then, at 14,000, all finished and done, quite sure, done everywhere. Oh, that's the lady that's in, that's the lady that's in, at 14,000. At 14,000 a bit, yeah, that lady in the seats, that's the lady that's in. At 14,000 all the while, at 14,000, every bit of mine bid, but I sell to you, madam, at 14,000, all finished, all done. Everyone else is out, you're the only lady in now, at 14,000, all done. This time, all done, at 14,000. Thank you, madam, 14,000 buys.
Well done, another one sold. Lot number 64 is our next one. Cahill O'Doherty's unnamed chestnut gelding by Sligo Candy Boy. The sire of the dam is Colin Diamond, and the breeder is Joe Walsh.
Yes, off of the very exciting Sligo Candy Boy, Sligo Candy Gain. What a great Buccalo Nations Cup he had there last time up. And this fella's an own brother to the Go for Gold Monbeg Can Do with Max Warburton. Last year's Go for Gold graduate, a lovely, lovely horse he is too. Out of a mare by the Colin Diamond going back to Actinium, a lovely thoroughbred blood coming through again. Going all the way back to Carnival Night.
Yes, indeed, 64, the Sligo Candy Boy out of a Colin Diamond dam. Yes, indeed, yeah, going back to the Golden Wonder. Yes, indeed. Size, scope, quality, loves his job, this fella. Really, really, really nice type, I thought. Put me in, strap it away for him. Give me 30,000 for him. 30,000 away when he 30, 20. 20,000, 15 or 10. 10,000 for him and away, surely, buddy, in 10. 10,000 for him and away, buddy, in strap it, buddy, in 10. 10,000 away, 5 bid straight away. 5.5, 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid, all over the 5,000 bid. 5 a bid now. At 5 a bid, all over the 5 and now. 5 and 5. 8,000. 8,000 a bid now. At 8,000 a bid, all over 8,000 bid. At 8,000, 10. 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid, all over 10,000 bid. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid, all over 10,000 bid now. But at 10,000 a bid, all over 10,000 bid. At 10,000 a bid now. 10,000. 10,000 bid all the while. At 10,000 a half. At 10,000 with my starter all the time. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time. At 10,000 bid. And bid 10 all the while. At 10,000 a bid now. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 a bid now. The Sligo Candy Boy. At 10,000 a bid all over 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the time. At 10,000 bid now. But at 10,000 a bid all over 10,000. All done. But at 10,000 a bid all over 10,000 bid now. At 10,000 a bid all the while. At 10,000, look at the way he jumps. 11. It's all money. 11,000 online. 11,000 a bid now, 11,000 bid, 11,000 a bid all the while, at 11,000 a bid now, 11,000, 11,000 a bid now, at 11,000 a bid all the way, 11,000, back to you, at 11,000 a bid now, bid is online at 11,000, at 11,000 a bid all the way, 11,000 bid now, at 11,000 a bid all the time, at 11,000, at 11,000 is all I'm bid, at 11,000 a bid now, take a single off you now again. At 11,000, bid is here online. At 11,000, I bid all the time. At 11,000, I bid now. 11,000, I thought I'd be knocked down for him. At 11,000 is all I bid now. At 11,000, I bid all over 11,000, bid now. 11,000, 11,000, I bid now. At 11,000, bid online all the time. 11,000, 12, well done. 12,000 a half. At 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 a bid all over 12,000 bid now. At 12,000 a bid all over 12,000 bid and bid 12 all the while. At 12,000 a bid now. 12,000. At 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 a bid all over 12,000. Against you online now. At 12,000 a bid all against you as well. At 12,000 a bid all over 12,000 bid. At 12,000 a bid now. But at 12,000 a bid all over 12,000. At 12,000 is all I bid now. At 12,000 a bid all over 12,000. All finished and done. But at 12,000, I made all the time at 12,000, all done this time. Take a single again off either one of you. At 12,000, all finished, all done at 12,000.
So going well. Trade is phenomenal here this evening in the Goresbridge Go for Gold.
At 12,000, would you now, Martin, at 12,000? At 12,000, I made now 12,000 bid. At 12,000, not going to do now, I'm afraid. At 12,000, need a bit of help now. At 12,000, I made all the time. At 12,000, I made all the... You're out below now. At 12,000, you're out online as well. At 12,000, I made now 12,000 bid. I bid 12,000 all the time. But at 12,000, I made all the time at 12,000. Bid 12 all the time. But at 12,000, I made all the time at 12,000. Out in the telephone as well now. At 12,000, I made all the time at 12,000, out online too. But at 12,000, I made all the time at 12,000. I swing the room then at 12,000, all finished and done. But at 12,000, I'll let you in for a single if you like, sir. But at 12,000, all finished and done. Quite sure, done everywhere. At 12,000, you're quite sure. But at 12,000, all finished, all done. This time, all done and finished at 12,000. Appreciate your help, but not enough, I'm afraid. Not sold at 12.
Not enough. Might be done before morning. Lot number 64 unsold. We go to lot number 65 is our next one. The property of MBF Sport Horses. Killerisk MBF. It's won by Lavello, a filly, and the sire that I'm Billy Congo, and Maura Connaughton was the breeder of this one.
Yeah, they're beautiful horses, these Lavellos, for sure. Sire of Classic Confusion, Lannican champion, Belgian champion, winner there this year, and second in his first meet at 55. Tammy Smith's brilliant Lillet, multiple international winner as well. Billy Congo, it's all Billy on the Billy stud on the dam side. Billy Congo side, Billy Buckingham, Billy Cuckoo, Billy Bandit, and of course from the direct family of the 5-star Park Trader. Brilliant black print family here for Killerisk MBF lot 65. Lightly backed and ridden away.
Yes, indeed, the Lavello, the great walking Lavello filly here. Yeah, lovely type out of a Billy Congo jam. Lovely, lovely, lovely type out. She's very light in her feet, very agile jumper as well. Humidity for her. Put me in, Strom, and I give you 20,000 for an easy start. 20,000 for the way, buddy in 15, buddy in 10. Buddy in 10,000 for the way, Shirley Strom, buddy in 10. 10,000 for the way, buddy in 10. Well, 10. Buddy in 10,000 for Shirley. 10,000 for the way, buddy in 10. Strom, buddy in 10. What's that? Okay, 5 bid. 5,000 a half. At 5,000, I made all that. I'm at 5,000 a bid now. 5. 10,000. You're very good online. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 I bid all that I'm at 10,000 bid. I'm bid 10 all the while. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid at 10, 12. 12,000 a bid now. I can't get a word in for you. At 12,000, it's all happening online. At 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 a bid all that I'm at 12,000 bid. I'm bid 12 all the while. At 12,000 a bid now. 12,000 bid. At 12,000 a bid all the time at 12,000. Real attractive filly now. At 12,000 bid is online. At 12,000 against my starter and against the other online bidder. At 12,000 I bid all the time. At 12,000 a half. At 12,000 I bid all the time at 12,000 bid now. But at 12,000 I bid all the time at 12,000. Goodness gracious me. 12. 14,000. 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 I bid all the time at 14,000. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 I bid all about at 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 I bid all about at 14,000. At 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000 out online now. At 14,000 I bid all the time at 14,000. But at 14,000 I bid all the time. At 14,000 I bid below me now. At 14,000 I bid all the time at 14,000. All finished, all done. But at 14,000 all done at 14,000. I cannot believe my ears, but it could be your lucky day. We're on the market and selling to you at 14,000. And my starter is out and you're both out online. And every bid's a mine bid. At 14,000, I sell below me now. At 14,000, she looks well bought at this sort of money, but I sell her. At 14,000, I'm bid now. At 14,000, take a single online if you want to get back. But at 14,000, I sell here below me. At 14,000, I'm bid now. But at 14,000, I'm bid all the time. At 14,000, I'm bid all over the 14. Look at the scope of that filly. At 14,000, over that jump. At 14,000, I sell to this gentleman. At 14,000, you're all out online. But at 14,000, I sell her then. At 14,000, all finished and done. You're done everywhere. But at 14,000, I sell her this time. Last call, last shout. At 14,000, all finished, all done. This time, all done and finished. At 14,000. The very best of luck, 14,000 miles.
Well done. Happy table. Another one sold. As we go to our next lot, lot number 66. 66 Trade Horse Limited. A Ravensdale Mr. Blue, a gelding by Chacon Blue, and the Saradam Utsanov. This one bred by Cleona Breen.
Yes, a great breeder for a great horse here. Yes, at Birmingham. Meter 55 winner, Cannon Blue. Yes, off a Chacon Blue. 3-star checkpoint. Mighty, mighty form horse this year for Merrill Blumholzman. And out of a Usnov mare. Likely backed and ridden away. This lot 66. Well started there by Diarmid Ryan. Excellent production line there. From a black print family there. Of meter 50 show jumpers in the second dam.
Right, lot 66. Here we go, the Chacon Blue. Here's a special one. Gave an exhibition of performance yesterday on the videos. Every day he was with us, put up a serious performance, put him in 80,000. Any bit of 80,000? 80, 70, 60. Well, 50,000 to start him, Dad. Any bit of 50,000 for him. Come on, 50,000 to get him away. Special one in the ring here. Any bit of 50, 40. Come on, will you value one for me, Dad? Come on, 40, 20 bid. 20 bid, 20,000 bid at 20,000. Come on, at 20,000 to have now. 20,000 bid at 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20,000. 20,000 to have now at 20,000. 25, 25 bid at 25. 25 bid at 25. 25,000 to have now at 25,000 bid at 25,000. Anybody online here at 25? 25 bid at 25. 25. Gotta go on here at 25. There should be a show of hands here. 25, where is it? 25, 30,000, 30,000 bid at 30,000, 30,000 and a half at 30,000, 35. 35 against my man at the counter at 35, right-handed, 35, 35 bid, waiting for you at 35 right-handed now, at 35, 40,000, 40,000 bid, at 40,000, 40,000 and a half, at 40,000, now you're gone, at 40,000, and you're gone, sir, at 40,000, and you're in. At 40,000, 40,000 bid, at 40,000, 40,000 and a half, at 40,000, 40,000 bid now, at 40,000 to my man in front of me then, at 40,000 bid, at 40,000, 40,000 and a half, at 40,000, anybody else? At 40,000, anybody else? At 40,000, anybody online? At 40,000, 40, are you bidding me? Where is it now? I need to see it. 42. 42, 42 a half, at 42, and you're out, sir, at 42, at 42,000 bid, at 42, at 42, you're out now, at 42, and you're out here as well, at 42, at 42,000 bid, at 42, there should be a show of hands still, at 42, at 42,000 bid, special one in the ring here now, at 42,000 bid, at 42,000, at 42, out, out, in, out. Anybody else? At 40, is that a bid, madam? 44. 44. 44,000 bid. At 44. To my lady, at 44. To my lady's bid now. at 44. Special one in the ring here. Make no mistake about it now. At 44, and you're out, sir. 46. 46. Back to the lady. I'm back to the lady at 46. At 46,000 bid. Would you say 50? I think you should leave 50,000. Well done. 50,000 bid. At 50,000. I'm back to you now at 50,000. And we're on the market. And I saw at 50,000 bid. At 50,000. I'm back to you, sir. At 50,000 bid. At 50,000. I think he's for nothing myself. I think he's a special horse in the ring now. At 50,000 bid. At 50,000. You done? At 50,000. Have you two on left-handed, sir? Have you two at 50,000? Are you across, sir? At 50,000 bid. At 50,000. But he's on the market, and I sell him. At 52,000. You're done. One more time, I'll ask you. Shakes his head. Are you done, sir? Shake your head if you're done. At 50,000, you're done as well. The hammer is up now. I sell him once at 50,000, twice at 50,000, third and final time. He goes this time, all done at 50,000. Well bought, madam. 50,000 bid.
Well done. Congratulations. Another one sold. Well done to Trade Horses and the Constantines. 50,000 for that one. As we go to lot number 67, Jim Doyle, Metalbridge Colleen. This one a filly by SHS Soko Blue. And the Sire of the Dam is Olympic Lux, also bred by Jim.
Yeah, love these homebreds, and they all go. The Metalbridge horses do. Soko Blue, exciting sire on the top line. On the bottom line, Olympic Lux, the sire of Shane Breed's brilliant, Cause I Can. Willunga, that came through our own selectors, Sally Park and Kevin McNabb, BLM Diamond Deluxe. And interesting buzz factor there in the second dam. Won the Brahman 4-star long under 25 last year. This horse lightly back and ridden away, lot 67.
Right, there we go. Chris is giving you all the details. The Soko Blue, bred by the owner here, put him in, what did I say, 30,000 here. 30,000 to get him started. Any bit of 30,000, 30, 25, 25, 20,000. 20,000 for him. Any bit of 20, 20. Come on, 20,000 to get him away. Any bit of 20, 15, 15. Come on, Shirley. 10 for a low start then. Any bit of 10,000 for a low start. 5 online. 5,000 bid at 5,000. 5,000 to have now. 5,000 bid. 5,000, 7,000, 7,000 he says. At 7,000, you're out online. 7,000 bid, gone online now. 7,000 bid, at 7,000, at 7,000, 7,000, 10,000 online. 10,000, 12,000, 12 bid. 12,000 in the room now, and you're gone online at 12,000 bid, at 12,000, 12,000 and a half, at 12,000 against you online, at 12,000 bid, or against you anywhere else now, at 12,000 bid, at 12,000, 12,000 and a half now. The homebred gelding at 12,000 bid, at 12,000 you're in, sir, at 12,000 you're out online, at 12,000 anybody else want to get in here? Anybody else? At 12,000 and a half. 14,000, 14,000 bid, at 14 and a half now, my online bidder that, at 14,000, 14,000 and a half, at 14,000, 14 bid, at 14,000, bid of value again, at 14,000, bid of value here, at 14,000, 14,000 and a half, at 14,000, 14,000 bid, at 14,000, anybody else? At 14,000, anybody else here? At 14,000, all done. At 14,000 bid, at 14,000 I sell her. She's on the market, here for sale. At 14,000 bid, the homebred filly now at 14,000 and she sells at 14,000 and you're gone in the seats, sir. At 14,000 bid. Now I'd like a bit of help here at 14,000, but she's on the market and she's here for sale and I sell her. At 14,000 if we're doing a better than. At 14,000, 14 bid, at 14,000. Am I missing anybody? at 14,000 bid, at 14,000. I sell her now at 14,000 bid. With the hammer is up here at 14,000 bid. Anybody else at 14,000? Well, I sell her then. She goes online now at 14,000. All out at 14,000. All done. And I sell her this time at 14,000. 15 with the hammer online. 15 online with the hammer at 15,000 bid. To my other online bidder now at 15,000. You nearly missed her at 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 against the other online bidder then. At 15,000. At 15,000. Now I sell to another online bidder here. At 15,000 bid, at 15,000, are we all done? At 15,000, at 15,000, I sell to one of my online bidders here. Is the other online bidder done then? I sell the filly at 15,000. Hammer is up at 15,000. She goes, all done. 16 is back. 16,000. 16,000 and a half. At 16,000 against the other online bidder now. At 16,000 bid, at 16,000, and I sell her then at 16,000. At 16,000, are you all done then? At 16,000, hammer is up. At 16,000, I sell her to my other online bidder. All out and done. I sell her to my online bidder at 16,000. Online. Thank you very much. 16,000.
Well done. Another one sold. We keep selling them here at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale as we go to lot 68. It's a Desi Gibson sends this one up. It's a gelding by Cornet's son. And the star of the dam is Iceman, bred by Teresa Riley, this one.
Well then, Teresa, love your horse, your cornered son up for the great Cornet of Belinsky. Yes, going back to Iceman, going back to Arzavendi, the sire Barberton, Castlereagh, Santiago Bay, and from the family, direct family of Vancouver Pride and Coney Bridge Diva, top performing family, lot 65, lot 68.
Right, here we go, lot 68. The Cornet son gelding, put him in. Lovely individual again, put him in 30,000. 30, and a bit of 30, 25, 25, 20 to get him away. Come on, 20, 20,000 for him. 15 online, 15,000 bid. At 15,000, online bidder now. At 15,000, 15,000 and a half. At 15,000 to my online bidder here. At 15,000, 15,000 and a half. At 15,000, got to go on here now. 15,000 bid. At 15,000, 15,000 and a half. At 15, 15, 16. Where else? 16. I didn't get you, madam. 17, 18, 18,000. 18,000, 20 bid, 20,000 bid, 22, 22 bid, at 22, 22 a half, 22, waiting on the lady, at 22, don't shake your head yet, madam, at 22, 22 bid, at 22, I'll take a single now, I'll take singles if you like, madam, at 22,000 bid, gone online all the while, at 22,000, for one if you like, madam, at 22, bidded right-handed now, at 22,000, all done. On the market and sell at 22, at 22. Now have you got one, madam, at 22,000 bid, or my online bidder either, at 22, at 22,000 bid. Have you won, madam, at 22,000? Oh, I sell them against you, then, at 22,000, 23, 24. Come on, you know how it goes. 24, at 24,000 bid, at 24 against the gent, at 24, 24 bid, at 24 right-handed, at 24 waiting for you, at 24, 24 a half, at 24 to you now, at 24. Have you won, sir? Well, I thank you for your help. At 24,000, I sell right-handed, hammer is up, at 24,000, the lady is gone as well. You're quite done and finished. I sell this time at 24,000, all done. Andrew Williams, thank you very much, sir. 24,000 buy.
24,000 for that one, sold. As we go to lot number 69, Jerry Skelton sends up this flashy done filly by Tullabeg Fusion and the Sire of the Dam Ars Vivendi.
Beautiful, beautiful flash filly this, yes, Tullabeg Fusion. The sire of Tullabeg Flamenco, but also the sire of Pint Top, Penny Beline, winner of this year's 5-year-old East Coast Championship in Fairhill. Ars Vivendi, the dam sire. This horse is lightly backed and ridden away.
Right, here we go, the dun gelding. Here's a filly, I should say, excuse me. Lovely, lovely filly by Tullabeg Fusion. Out of an Ars Vivendi. Well-bred filly she is. And a beautiful model. Put her in 30,000. 30, 25, 20,000 here. Come on, 20 for the filly. 20,000. 10,000 for the filly, surely. 10,000 for her. Any bit of 10,000 for her. Come on. 10 I'm bid online, 10,000 and a half. At 10,000, 10,000 bid, online bidder now, 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 10,000 and a half. At 10,000, 10,000 I'm bid, at 10,000, 10,000 and a half here. At 10,000, online bidder now. At 10,000, there should be a show of hands here. Should be a show of hands. The filly in the ring here. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 11,000. 11,000 bid, at 11,000 against you online. At 11,000 against the online bidder now. At 11,000 waiting for you. At 11,000, 11,000 or anybody else. Should be a show of hands here. At 11,000, 12 besides. 12,000 bid. At 12,000 online bidder then. At 12,000, 12,000 bid. At 12,000, 12,000 and a half now. At 12,000 my online bidder then. At 12,000 we all done. At 12,000, 12,000 and a half. There should be a show of hands here. At 12,000 the Tullabeg Fusion. Couldn't go wrong. At 12,000 and a half. At 12,000, 12,000 a bid. At 12,000 we all done. At 12,000 all done. On the market to my online bidder at 12,000 and you're out. At 12,000, here's a cheap filly now. Here's a cheap one, believe it. A cheap filly in the ring here at only 12,000 bid. Only a fraction of her value, I think, at 12,000 bid. At 12,000, is there anybody else? Bid me away if you want her now. At 12,000, at 12,000 she goes online. At 12,000, I think she's the giveaway. 13,000. Another online bidder, 13,000 bid. At 13,000, now it's against the first onliner. At 13,000, it's all online. At 13,000, 13 bid. At 13,000, 13,000 and a half. At 13,000, waiting for my other onliner now. At 13,000 bid. At 13,000, 13,000, but I sell. At 13,000, I'm selling. At 13,000, at 13,000, are you done? At 13,000, at 13,000 to one of my online bidders then. 14 online, 14,000 bid. At 14,000, 14,000 against the other online bidder then. At 14,000 against the other online bidder now. At 14,000 bid, at 14, 14 and a half, at 14,000 are we done? At 14,000, 14,000 bid, at 14,000, all out now. At 14,000, I sell to one of my online bidders then. At 14,000, the hammer is up now. At 14,000, at 14,000, and I sell to one of my online bidders then. Hammer is up, I sell, all done at 14,000. 15 online again, just in time. At 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000. 15,000 and a half. At 15,000. 15,000 bid. At 15,000. Are you? My other online bidder is out now. At 15,000. The hammer is up. At 15,000. The hammer is up, and I sell her at 15,000. All out and done. She goes this time at 15,000. All done. Online, 15,000 buys.
Well done, Martin. Just a general announcement. Lot number 27 that went through earlier. There was a technical issue with that particular one, so we'll be re-offering that at the end of the sale. Lot number 27, it's the unnamed gelding that will be coming up for resale at the end. Okay, let's keep rolling as we go to lot number 70. Tomas Doyle is back with MHB Monbeg Alicante. This one by the Holsteiners there in Alicante. This and the sire of the dam is Hooks Ludo, bred by Michael Beattie.
A lovely, exciting sort, yes. And of course, Alicante, the sire of the Cornbury 7-year-old champion, for Laura Collett, Cooley, Ice Age. High performance family. Yes, a half to MHB Ask Kazan, mighty meter 40 horse. This horse likely backed and ridden away. Well done, Tomas.
Right, put me in. Well-bred, gelding in the ring here again. Well-bred, gelding in the ring. Put him in, the Alicante. Put me in, what'll I say, 30,000. Won't ask you too wrong here. 30,000, 10 online, 10,000 a half. At 10,000 I'm bid now, 10,000 bid. At 10,000, 10,000 a half. At 10,000, an online bidder here. At 10,000, 12 online, 12 online, 14 in the room. At 14,000, now we are both gone online. 14,000 bid at 14,000, 14,000 a half at 14,000 against you online. At 16 online, 16,000, 16,000 bid at 16,000 to one of my online bidders then. At 16,000 bid at 16,000, 16,000 a half at 16, 17, 17 bid at 17,000. At 17, you're gone online. 17,000 bid is in the room here. At 17,000 bid, at 18 online. 18,000, 18 and a half. At 19, 19 bid now. At 19,000, it's all online now. At 19,000 bid, at 19, 19 and a half. At 19,000, anybody else? At 19,000, 19 and a half. At 19, 19 bid, all online here. At 19,000, at 19,000, all done. On the market in sale at 20,000. Is that right, Ty? 21. 21. It's all online now. 21 at 21. And he's here for sale, and I sell him. At 21, if I do no better. At 21. 21 against my other 22. 22 against the other online bidder now. 23. 23. Keep it going online at 23. 23 and I saw. At 23. 23. At 23. At 23,000, and it's all online here at 23,000, at 24, 24 bid, at 24 against the other online bidder now, 25, 25, 25, at 25 against my other online bidder here, at 25, 26, 26, 26, 26, against you again online, at 26, and I saw at 26, 27, 27 now, 27 bid online, at 27, 27, at 27, 27, waiting for the other online bidder now, at 27 bid, at 27, are you done online, at 27, to one of my online bidders then, 28, 28 bid, at 28, 28 a half, at 28, will you fill it up, will you round it up online, at 28 bid, at 28, 28, hammer up now, at 28, hammer up now, at 28, at 28,000, are we done? At 28,000 to one of my online bidders then, at 28,000 bid, the hammer is up now, at 28,000 bid, at 28,000 and I sell, at 28,000, all done. Online, 28,000. Thank you very much.
Well done. Another one sold. Clearance rate is going very good here this evening. As we approach number 71, Seamus Dre's Strauss is up next to the big gelding by Poker, the Belgian warmblood stallion. And the sire of the dam is the Dutch warmblood, Chapman.
Yes, Chapman, Ludwig Beerbum's a mighty meter 50 winner. And Willem Greb's a lovely, exciting 10-year-old Puka de Mariposa. Yes, a meter 50, meter 45 winner there in the RDS at August. Off for the great Quidam de Ravel sire line. Mighty horse for Seamus Dre. Great consigner to go for gold. Lot 71.
Lot 71, ladies and gentlemen, here's Strauss, attractive, well-related, sharp, attractive model. Oceans of potential here as well. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 30,000. Have a good bit of 30. Have a good bit of 25. Have a good bit of 20 and stop me. 20,000 where? Come on, have a good bit of 20,000. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 20. Have a good bit of 15,000. Come on, have a good bit of 15. Have a good bit of 15. Well, have a good bit of 12,000 where? Have a good bit of 12. Well, 10,000 surely. Have a good bit of 10,000 and stop me. Come on, take a look now. Here is Strauss, ladies and gentlemen. He's well related. He's such a wonderful model as well. Have I 10,000 and stop me? Come on, have a good bit of 10. 8,000 bit. 8,000 with a good bit. 8,000 bit now. I got a bit 8,000 with a good bit 8. I got 8,000 bit. 8,000 with a good bit 8 and bit now. I got a bit 8,000 bit. 8,000 out bid in front all the time with a good bit 8 and bit now. Look at the bit 8,000 I got. 10,000 online. 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10. That's online at 10,000. Again if you like, sir. At 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit 10,000 bid online at 10,000 I got. 10,000 now with a good bit of 10 and bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 online has it then at 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000 now with a good bit 10 I got. Wave if I can't see you now. At 10,000 bit. Take a single if it helps you now. Look at the bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10,000. That's online at 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 now, but I got a bit of 10. I got 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 now, but I got 10. 11 he said. 11,000 got. 11,000 bit now. At 11,000 now, but I got a bit 11. I got against you online now. At 11,000 bit now. At 11,000 now. Bid in front again at 11,000 bit now. At 11,000 I got again if you like now. At 11,000 now, but I got a bit 11. I got 11 a bit now. At 11,000, but I got a bit 11. I got 11,000 bit now. At 11,000 got. Ladies and gentlemen, here is wonderful value now. At 11,000 bit now. They got a bit 11,000 now, but they got a bit 11. I got 11 a bit now. At 11,000 against you online now. At 11,000, 12,000 bit. 12,000, but they got a bit of 12 bit now. They got a bit of 12,000 bit. That's online at 12,000 bit now. They got a bit of 12,000 bit. 12,000 now, but they got a bit of 12 bit now. I got a bit of 12,000 bit against you all here left-handed. They got a bit of 12,000 all against you all on the hydration station at 12,000 bit now. They got a bit of 12,000 bit. 12,000 now, but they got 12 against your front as well, sir. I got a bit of 12,000. The bid is online. You're all out here right-handed as well. I got a bit of 12,000, but they got a bit of 12 bit now. They got a bit of 12,000. One more anywhere if it helps you now. They got a bit of 12,000 now. Online has it then. At 12,000, but they got a bit of 12. Wave if I can't see you now. At 12,000 now, but they got a bit online. This time, last time all done. I got a bit of 12,000. Swing the room and done. At 12, 13, 13,000 bit. 13,000 bit now. At 13,000. On the market and I sell. At 13,000 bit now. And I sell online then at 13,000 bit now. They got a bit of 13,000 got. 13,000, come on. At 13,000 bit now. Come on, sir. At 13,000 bit now. I'd love to sell you one. At 13,000 bit now. They got a bit of threads meal online. 13,000 got. 13,000, but they got a bit of 30 bit now. I got a bit of 13,000 got. 13,000. One more for you if you like. I got a bit of 30 because the hammer's up and I sell him now. I got a bit of 13,000, but they got a bit of 13 bit now. They got a bit of 13. Well done. 14 bit. 14 with the lady. At 14,000 bit now. I got a bit of 14 against you online now. They got a bit of 14 is seated at 14,000 bit now. They got a bit of 14,000 bit. 14,000, but they got a bit of 14 bit now. The attractive model goes now. I got a bit of 14,000, but they got a bit of 14 against you online now. The hammer's up and I sell in front then. They got a bit of 14,000, but they got a bit of 14 got now. I got a bit of 14. This time quickly now. I got a bit of 14. Well, I sell in front. I'll take one if it helps you now. I got a bit of 14,000, but they got a bit of 14 bit now. They got a bit of 14,000 quickly now. I'm going to sell, and I'm going to sell straight across then. I got a bit of 14. I'm going to sell against you then. I got a bit of 14,000. This time, all done. I got a bit of 14,000, but they got a bit last time. All done. Are you done now? I got a bit of 14 because you're out now. They got a bit of 40 this time. Last call. I got a bit of 14. Goes in front then. At 14,000. Last call everywhere then. At 14,000. Last time and done. At 14. Well done, madam. Well bought. 14,000 buys.
Another one sold. As we keep moving on, remind you that we have one to resell at the end of the auction, which is lot number 27, so do keep an eye out for that particular one. 72 is our next one. The property of MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. It's a chestnut gelding by the Dutch Warm Blood Hype and the Sire de Dam Ringwood Casero, bred by Damien McInerney.
Yes, Hype, an exciting sire of Peter Leonard's off of Tangela Vandazuda Hove. Yes, the sire of Kilroe Tiger. Brilliant horse there for Morris Coleman, for Porrick McCarthy. Out of Ringwood Casero, yes, another Peter Leonard horse on the top line, the sire of HSH Look at Me. Won the 5-year-old Discovery at Mill Street. Of a Ricardo Z mare. Yes, Sportsfield Othello, remember him, mighty horse for Joseph Murphy. Lightly backed and ridden away is lot number 72.
Yeah, MBF Kilfeara, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an attractive sort now. He knows how to do his job. He looks every bit an athlete now. And a wonderful model to boot. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 30,000, have a good bit of 30, have a good bit of 30, have a good bit of 25 or 20. Have a good bit of 20 and stop me. Have a good bit of 20,000, come on. Have a good bit of 20, 10,000 bid. 10 online, 10,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 10,000 MBF Kilfeara, 10,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 10,000 bid online at 10,000, 12,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 12,000 now, but look at a bit of 12 bid now. Look at a bit of 12 that knows how to do his job now at 12,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 12,000, but look at a bit of 12. I got 12 bid now. Look at a bit of 12,000, but look at a bit of 12 bid. 12,000, but look at a bit of 12 bid now. Every inch an athlete, I think, at 12,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 12,000 bid. 12,000, but look at a bit of 12 bid now. Look at a bit of 12,000 got. That's online. 12,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 12,000 bid. 12,000 now, but look at a bit of 12 bid now. Look at a bit of 12,000. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now. Here is wonderful buying. Not only 12,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 14,000 bid. 14 is online. 14,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 14,000 bid. MBF Kilfeara at only 14,000 bid now. Look at a bit of 14,000 bid. 14,000 got now. I got a bit of 14,000. That's online. That 15,000 bid. 15,000 now. That 15,000 online has it now. That 16,000 bid. 16,000 now, but look at a bit of 16 bid now. I got a bit of 16,000 against you all in house now. Well done. 17 bid. 17 below. At 17,000 bid now. At 17,000 bid. 17,000 below me now. At 17,000, but look at a bit of 70. You're out online now. At 17,000 got now. At 17,000 bid. 70. Come on now. At 17,000, but look at a bit of 17 bid now. At 17,000 bid below now. At 17,000, but look at a bit of 17 bid now. Look at a bit of 17,000 bid. 17,000, but look at a bit of 17 bid now. I got a bit of 17,000 all and everywhere then. I got a bit of 17,000 this time. Hold on. At 17,000, but look at a bit of 17 last time everywhere then. I got a bit of 17 and done at 17. And the market coming your way. At 17,000. I sell in house in at 17,000 bid now. At 17,000 bid. 17,000 now. At 17,000. I sell against you all then. At 17,000 now. But look at the bit of 17 bid now. Going below then. I got a bit of 17,000 bid. 17,000. But look at the bit of 17 bid now. One of again if you like now. I got a bit of 18. 18 bid now all the way surely. 20,000 bid. 20,000. But look at the bit of 20 got now. I got a bit of 20,000 against you online now. At 20,000 goes below then. At 20,000 got now. Look at the bit of 20,000 bid. Going below. Out online. Make no mistake. Look at the bit of 20,000. One over the top if you like. I got a bit of 20,000. Well, go seated then. I got a bit of 20,000. This time, last call. 21. 22. 22. 22 and again. At 22 but again. 22 but again at 22. 22 bit now. Look at the bit of 28 quickly now. I got a bit of 22 quickly now. I got a bit of 20 goes below then. I got a bit of 22 but quickly now. Look at the bit of 22. I sell below then. I got a bit of 22 but quickly now. I got a bit of 23. 24. He's quick to reply in fairness now. At 24. At 24. At 24. The hammer's up and I sell him now. I got a bit of 24 and I sell him against you. I got a bit of 24 quickly now. I got a bit of 24 but I got a bit of 400 this time. Last call had his time and goes now. At 24,000 all done last call. This time. Gone online, make no mistake. At 24,000. All done. Well done. 24,000 buys.
You weren't putting the hammer down quick enough there, Darren, for the purchasers. But well done, they're happy now. As we go to lot number 73, Higgins Sport Horses and Eva Dooley. Ballinaridi Jack. This is a gelding by Jackadello. And the sire of the dam is Lansdowne. Merrill Sweetnam is the breeder of this one.
Yes, Jackadello, an exciting young stallion. Yes, first crop, just 4-year-olds off a Cascadello. Out of a Londana's mare. Out of a Lansdowne, out of a, met by the thoroughbred Cedar and Batter. Going back to the thoroughbred, OK Hero. Back to, and ridden in the yard is the Ballinaridi Jack, lot 73.
Yeah, lot 73, Ballinaridi Jack, you put me in where you will now. Here's a Jackadello gelding. He's a cracker now. He fills the eye and put away a series performance now. Exceptional talent about him and jumps for fun. Here's a must-have. You put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of 30,000 for start. Have a good bit of 30, 20. Have a good bit of 20. Have a good bit of 15 where. Have a good bit of 15 and stop me. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now. Have a good bit of 15. The Jackadello now. Have a good bit of 15,000 and stop me. Have a good bit of 15,000. Come on. Have a good bit of 12 or 10. Have a good bit of 10. Have a good bit of 10. 8,000 bid. 8,000. But look at the bit 8 and bid now. I got a bit 8,000. But look at the bit 8 bid below now. But look at the bit 8 and bid now. I got a bit 8,000. But look at the bit 8 and bid now. Look at the bit 8,000 bid now. I got a bit 8,000. Take a look now, because here is good buying. I got a bit 8,000 bid now. At 8,000. But look at the bit 8 I got. 8,000 bid now. I got a bit 8,000 against you all here right-handed. At 8,000. But look at the bit 8 and bid now. Look at the bit 8,000 bid. 8,000. But look at the bit 8 and bid now. I got a bit 8. Well on 9,000 bid. 9 here at 9 and bid now. I got a bit 9,000. But look at the bit 9 and seated at 9,000 bid now. I got a bit 9,000. But look at the bit 9 I got again if you like now. I got a bit 9,000. 9,000 bit now. I got about 9,000 against you online as well now. I got about 9,000 bit. I got about 9 bit now. I got about 9,000 bit. 9,000 bit. Well done. 10,000 bit. 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 bit. I got a bit of 10. I got 10,000 bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 bit. I got a bit of 10. I got against you all on 9 as well now. At only 10,000 bit now. The 10,000 bit. I got a bit of 10. I got. He's a cracker now. I got a bit of 10,000 bit. I got a bit of 10 of it now. I got a bit of 10,000 bit. 10,000 bit. I got a bit of 10. All done everywhere then. I got a bit of 10,000. Swing the room and done. If you want in, now's your chance. I got a bit of 10,000 now because he looks wonderful buying here. I got a bit of 10,000, but I got a bit of 10. All done last call. I got a bit of 10,000 against you all on 9 as well now. I got a bit of 10,000, but well done. 11. 11 a bit now. At 11 and seated. 11,000 bit now. 11,000 now, but I got a bit of 11 I got. 11 a bit now. At 11,000, but I got a bit. And that's seated now. 11,000 against you here, against you further back as well. At 11,000, 12 is on 9. 12 a bit now. I got a bit of 12,000. Again, if you like, sir. I got a bit of 12,000 bit now. I got a bit of 12,000 bit. 12,000 is on 9 now. At 12,000 bit. I'll take one from you if it helps you now. At 12,000 bit now. They got a bit of 12,000. Yes, sir. At 12,000. Yes, sir. At 12,000, but they got a bit quickly now. At 12,000 bit. 12,000 got now. They got a bit of 12,000. One again if you like. At 12,000, but they got a bit of 12 I got. One again if you like, sir. Well done. 13,000 bit. 13,000 against you online now. At 13,000 got now. At 13,000 I haven't seated now. At 13,000 got now. They got a bit of 13, but they got a bit of 13 got now. I got a bit of 13. That's seated now. At 13,000, but they got a bit of 13 got. 13,000 bit now. I got a bit of 13 against you online. Make no mistake. I got a bit of 13,000. Swing the room. Hold on and finish then. I got a bit of 13,000 last time. This time, all done. At 13,000 everywhere. At 13. At 13,000 and seated against you online now. You're gone. My starter out as well. At 13,000 bit now. At 13,000 now, but look at the bit of 13 got 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000. I'll take one more anywhere if it helps you, because he looks good buying here now. Look at the bit of 13,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000. Wave if I can't see you now. We're running out of horses as well. Look at the bit of 13,000, but look at the bit of 13 bit now. Look at the bit of 13 bit is seated. You're out online. Make no mistake. Look at the bit of 13. I'll take one if it helps you. Look at the bit of 13,000, but look at the bit of 13 bit now. Look at the bit of 13,000 bit. 13,000, but look at the bit out of 14. 14,000, my goodness. At 14,000. He's not one to leave behind, sir. At 14,000 bit now. I got a bit of 14,000 bit. He's not one to leave behind, sir. At 14,000 bit now. Look at a bit of 14,000. Well on. 15,000 bit. 15,000 bit. Look at a bit of 15 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000. That's unseated now. Look at a bit of 15 against you online. At 15,000 bit now. Look at a bit of 15. Seated has it then. I got a bit of 15. We're on the market and I sell. At 15 and against you online at 15,000 bit now. They got a bit of 15. I sell seated then. I got a bit of 15,000 got 15,000 and against you all here front as well. I got a bit of 15,000 bit now at 15 now because the hammer's up and I have to sell him and he goes here. I got a bit of 15,000 got now. They got a bit of 15,000 this time. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready because I'm going to sell him and I'm going to sell him below then. I got a bit of 15 all done. Last call this time then. I got a bit of 15,000 all done this time. Last time all done. I got a bit of 15,000 done and finished everywhere. At 15. Last time. Well done. 15,000 buys.
Well done. Another one sold. 15,000. Remind you that we have another lot to sell at the very, very end. Due to a technical error, lot number 27 will be coming back in. Gives you a chance. Double chance to try and buy it. Lot number 74, the property of Brian McIver. OMHS up Lavello. This one, chestnut gelding by Lavello, the Sire de Dam, Art VDL Douglas, and bred by Imelda Creighton. This is one that's very closely related to up to Chaco Blue, jumping 1.65 m.
Yes, Max Cunner's brilliant up to Jacko Blue. And off a Cirque Lavello. We love Lavello. Yes, Cooley does also. Cooley DNA. Cooley, must be Cooley. Two lovely 3-star horses up for Lavello, as well as Tammy Smith's Lilla 3, as well as the Lanigan champion, Colossery Confusion.
Thank you very much, Chris. Yep, there you have it. Lot 74, ladies and gentlemen. The immediate family here now. The getting from the immediate family of Fernhill Pems. You put me in, beautiful black pedigree now, family full of high-class performers too. You put me in and stop me now. Have a good bit of 30,000, have a good bit of 20 where? Have a good bit of 20 and stop me. Have a good bit of 20,000, well, have a good bit of 15 where? Have a good bit of 15,000 and stop me. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now. Have a good bit of 15, well done, 5,000 a bit. 5,000 with a good bit of 5 a bit now. A good bit of 5,000 got. 5,000 with a good bit of 5 a bit now. Look at a bit of 5,000 a bit. 5,000 with a good bit of 5 a bit now. Look at a bit of 5,000 a bit. Looks a bit of value here now. I got a bit of 5,000 against you online as well now. Look at a bit of 5,000 a bit now. I got a bit of 5,000. Wonderfully related here now. That 5, well on, 6,000 a bit. 6,000 now, but I got a bit of 6 a bit now. I got a bit of 6,000, but I got a bit of 6 a bit. 7,000 a bit. 7 and against her. At 7,000 I got now. Look at a bit of 7,000 against you online as well now. At 7,000, but I got a bit of 7 a bit now. Look at a bit of 7,000 I got. 7,000, but I got a bit of 7 a bit now. That's it, well on. 8,000 a bit. 8,000, but I got a bit 8 a bit now. I got a bit 8 inside now, but I got a bit 8 I got. 8,000 a bit now. I got a bit 8,000 again if you like, sir. I got a bit 8, 9 he said. 9,000 got. 9,000, but I got a bit 9 a bit now. Take another sub, sir. At 9,000 a bit now. At 9,000, but I got a bit 9 a bit now. All the way surely. I got a bit 9,000, but I got a bit 9 a bit now. Against the hydration station. At 9,000 a bit now. 10,000 online. 10,000 a bit now. At 10,000, but I got a bit 10 I got. 10,000 a bit now. They got a bit 10,000. You're gone further back as well. They got a bit 10,000. That's online at 10,000 a bit now. They got a bit 10,000. You're all gone inside as well. They got a bit 10,000 now. It looks like there's a meeting on at 10,000 a bit now. They got a bit 10,000, but they got a bit 10 a bit now. I got a bit of 10,000 now. That's online. Make no mistake. They got a bit of 10,000. Wave if I can't see you now. At 10,000 and the bid's online. I got a bit 10,000, but they got a bit 10 a bit now. At 10,000 a bit online now. All done and finished online at 10. We're on the market and I sell online. At 10,000 against you inside, sir. At 10,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000. Look at the bit 10. I got against you inside, sir. At 10,000 now, but look at the bit 10. I'm going to sell him, and I'm selling him online then. At 10,000, I sell against you all then. At 10,000, I'll take one more anywhere if it helps you now. I got the bit 10,000. You're gone inside, sir. Look at the bit of 10,000 bit now. I got the bit 10,000. Come on now. Look at the bit 10. Well done. 11. 11 a bit now. At 11,000 bit. 11,000 got now. 11,000 competition and rightly so. At 11,000 got now. At 11,000, but look at the bit 11 a bit now. At 11,000 bit. 11,000, but look at the bit 11 a bit now. 11,000 against you online now. At 11,000, but look at the bit 11. All done everywhere then. At 11,000 bit now. I'll take one online if it helps you now. At 11,000, but look at the 11 a bit now. 11,000 got. 11 a bit now. At 11,000, this time 12. 12,000 got. 12,000 now. 12,000 now, but again. 12,000 now. You're out, madam. At 12,000, I'll take the one of it. Well done. 13. 13 with it. At 13,000 bit. Hit it quicker online now. At 13,000 bit now. At 13,000 got. 13. Come on now. At 13,000 now. But look at the bit of 13 bit now. Look at the bit of quickly now. Look at the bit of quickly now. Look at the bit of 13. The bid is in house, ladies and gentlemen. The hammer's up, and I'm going to sell then. I sell with Ed's bid. I got a bit of 13. Well done. 14,000 bit. 14,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 14,000. But look at the bit of 14 got now. Where are we looking? Look at the bit of 14,000. But look at the bit of 14 now. But look at the bit of 14 bit now. Look at the bit of 14,000. My underbidder is out. Make no mistake. Look at the bit of 14,000 now. But look at the bit of 14. The underbidder's out now. Look at the bit of 14,000. Sells with the lady on the phone then. Look at the bit of 14,000 all done. This time, last call, and against you online. I sell all done. I got a bit of 14,000. Wave if I can't see you now. I got a bit of 14,000. Looks wonderful value. And goes to you seated on the phone, madam. I got a bit of 14,000. Last call, all done. I got a bit of 14,000 done. This time at 14. Last time. Well done. Well done. Thank you very much indeed.
Another one sold, Darren, in the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale as we head to number 75. The property of Belinda Johnston, My Lion Mademoiselle. A done filly by Tullibeg Fusion. And the Sire of the Dam, well chosen. Bred by the owner.
Yeah, smashing sword again. This Tullibeg Fusion, Sire of Tullibeg Flamenco, Tullibeg Tango, and the Pine Top. Penny Blind, winner of the Fairhill Young Event Horse Championship there this year, this last October. Out of Kettle Stud's top national hunts are well chosen from the direct family of Patricia Nicholson's Lion family, Eagle Lion, Cruise Lion, Pirate Lion, mighty badminton winners amongst them, and likely backed and ridden away.
Yeah, lot 75, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 75, a real smart, attractive type now. The Tullibeg Fusion filly. You put me in. gorgeous model now. She's wonderfully related. She's a beautiful filly with ability and abundance now. Put me in, stop me where you will. Have a good bit of put me in, stop me. Well, have a good bit of 20,000 and stop me. Have I 20,000? Have a good bit of 15. Well, have a good bit of 15 and stop me. 15,000 where? Have a good bit of 15. Have a good bit of 10,000 surely. Have a good 5,000 bid. 5 on bid now. Have a good bit of 5,000. But a good bit of 5 is left. 5,000 got now. A good bit of 5,000 now. But a good bit of 5 on bid now. A good bit of 5,000. My Lord, mademoiselle, ladies and gentlemen, at only 5,000 bid now. A good bit of 5. Looks a bit of value here now. I got a bit of 5,000 bid now. I got a bit of 5,000, but I got a bit of 5. I got 5,000 bid now. I got a bit of 5. Come on, take a look now. Not only 5,000, but I got a bit of 6,000 online. 6,000 bid now. They got a bit of 6. That's online at 6,000 bid now. At 7,000 bid. 7,000, but I got a bit of 7 bid now. At 7,000, you're out online now. At 7,000, I got now. They got a bit of 7,000, but I got a bit of 7. I got 7 bid now. At 7,000 I have. At 7,000 now. 8,000 online. 8,000 bid now. I got a bit of 8,000, but I got a bit of 8 bid now. I got a bit of 8,000 now, but I got a bit of 8. You're gone further back now. I got a bit. Well done. 9. I have you now. 9,000 bid. 9,000 against you online now. At 9,000 bid now. Look at the bit. She's just a beautiful filly now. At 9,000 bid now. I got a bit 9,000. Look at the bit 9. Further back has it then. I got a bit 9,000 now. But look at the bit 9 against you online as well now. At 9,000 bid. 9,000. But look at the bit 9 a bit now. I got a bit 9. She's just a beautiful filly now. At 9,000. But look at the bit 9 a bit now. Look at the bit 9,000. But look at the bit 9. Oh, and we're 10,000 bid. 10,000. That's online at 10,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 10,000. But look at the bit 10. I got 10,000 bid now. I got the bit of 10,000. You're gone here left-handed. Look at the bit of 10,000 bid. 10,000. You're gone further back as well. Look at the bit of 10,000. But look at the bit of 10 a bit now. Look at the bit of 10,000. Swing the room. Hold on and finish then. Look at the bit of 10,000. All done at 10.
Remind you again, lot number 27 will be resold at the end of the catalogue due to a technical error that we had earlier on.
Yeah. A bid 10,000 online, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the market, a nice seller now. She comes from such a wonderful eventing family as well. And she's broken in riding as well. Look at a bit of 10,000 a bit now. I'm going to bit 10. She's ever so well related now. 11,000 bit now. 11,000, but look at the bit 11. I got 11,000 bit now. She's ever so well related now. At 11,000 bit now. 11,000, but look at the bit 11. I got. I sell her online now. At 11,000, but look at the bit 11. I got this time. Last call. I got 11,000 against my other online bidder now. At 11,000. One again if you like. I got 11,000, but look at the bit 11 a bit now. 11 because the hammer's up now. I sell the well related Tullabeg Fusion filly. She's broken in riding as well now. At 11,000 now. I'll take one. Well done. 12. 12 and bid now. And against you again at 12,000 bid. 12,000 got. Come on now at 12,000. Don't let me down at 12,000 bid now. At 12,000 goes left-handed now. At 12,000. Look at the bit of 12 and bid now. Look at the bit of 12 quickly now. Look at the bit of 12,000. Look at the bit of 12. Hold on, last call. Look at the bit of 12,000. I sell against you online. Make no mistake. At 12,000. Look at I sell against you now. Look at the bit of 12,000. This time. Last call all done. I got a bit of 12,000 because the hammer's up and I sell her left-handed then. I got a bit of 12,000 that goes against you then. I got a bit of 12,000. Last call quickly now. I got a bit of 12,000. 13. I thought they might. 13 bid now. 13,000 got. 13,000 bid now. At 30. Yes? At 13,000 bid. 13,000 bid. Look at the 13,000 bid now. Look at the bit of 13,000. All done everywhere then. At 13,000 bid. Look at the bit all done. Last call at 13,000. This time I'm going to sell her and I sell her online then. At 13,000 last call. Online has it then. At 13,000 all done. Last call at 13. Last time. Online buys. Thank you very much.
Well done, another one sold. Clearance rate is exceptional here at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. As we move forward, lot number 76, Joseph Burke sends up this one, Cools Park Candyman. Beautiful, athletic, big gelding by Sligo Candy Boy, and the sire of the dam is Shannondale Sarko Sintka Van Zed, bred by the vendor.
Beautiful homebred again, yes, off a Sligo Candy Boy. Out of a Shandale Sarko, but not just about Shandale Sarko. Dam's full brother is the homebred Cool Park's Sarko. Mighty, mighty horse. And of course, Shandale Sarko, the sire of Capel's Hollow Drift. Woodstock Bennett, it goes on and on. This horse lightly backed and ridden away is lot 76.
Yeah, lot 76, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Cool Park's Candyman. Sligo Candy Boy gelding now. Beautifully related now, and he's a cracking model to boot. You put me in, stop me where you will now. There's a lot to like about him. Have a good bit of yeah, have a good bit of you put me in where you will. Have a good bit of 30,000 and stop me. Have a good bit of 30,000, come on. Have a good bit of 30. Have a good bit of 25 or 20. Have a good bit of 20 and stop me, come on. Have a good bit of 20. Have a good bit of 15. Have a good bit of 15. Well, have a good bit of 15. Well on 10,000 a bit. 10,000 now with a good bit of 10 and seated. 10,000 a bit now. At 10,000 now with a good bit of 10. I got 10,000 a bit now. At 10,000 I got 10,000 now with a good bit of 10 a bit now. And a good bit of 10,000 a bit against you all online as well now. At 10,000 a bit. 10,000 now with a good bit of 10 a bit now. And a good bit of 10,000 a bit. 10,000 now with a good bit of 10. I got 10,000 a bit now. I got 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look now. The Sligo Candy Boy gelding at only 10,000 a bit now. 11,000 he said. 11,000 I got. 11,000 further back now. 11,000. You're gone close to me at 11,000 a bit now. 11,000 now with a good bit of 11 I got. 11 a bit now. At 11,000 with a good bit of 11 I got. 11 a bit now. At 11,000 again if you like now. At 11,000 a bit now. 11,000 now with a good well done. 12 a bit now. At 12,000 a bit. 12,000 with a good bit of 12. 13,000 I got. 13,000 now with a good 13 with Richard. At 13,000 a bit now. I got a bit 15. 15 bit now. 15 and again. 15,000 now. But I haven't forgotten about you over here now. At 15,000 bit now. I got a bit of 15,000 now. But I got a bit of 15 bit now. Look at 16. 16 they say. At 16,000 bit now. At 16,000 I got. 16,000 against you all here left-handed. At 16,000 bit now. 17,000 bit. 18 bit. Better again. 18,000 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000. But I got a bit of 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18. You're out now, sir. I got a bit of 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18,000. But I got a bit of 18 got now. I got a bit of 18,000 bit. 18,000. But I got a bit of 18 bit now. I got a bit of 18. I'll take a single if it helps you now. I got a bit 18,000, but I got a bit a bit in front now. I got a bit 18,000, but I got a bit 18 got now. I got a bit 18,000 bit. 18,000, but I got a bit 18 bit now. I got a bit 18 against you all online as well now. At 18,000, but I got a bit 18 bit now. I got a bit 18,000 bit in front then. I got a bit, well done. 19, 20. Better again. 20,000 bit now. At 20,000 bit. 20,000 I got now. At 20,000 now, but look at the bit of 20 bit now. Look at the bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000 now. Looks an outright athlete, I think. At 20,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 20,000. Looks an outright athlete, I think. At 20,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 20,000, but look at the bit of 20 got now. Look at the bit of 20,000 bit. 20,000 now, but look at the bit of 20 bit now. Look at the bit of 20,000. I'll take it again if it helps you now. At 20,000, but look at the bit of 20 got now. You're all out online as well. At 20,000, but look at, ladies and gentlemen, take a look now, because here is value. At 20,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 20,000, but look at the bit of 20. All done everywhere then. At 20,000, one if you like. I got a bit of 20,000, but look at the bit of 20. All done. I got a bit of 20,000, but look at this time. All done. At 20,000, but look at the bit of 20 bit now. All done and finished. At 20 and done. At 20.
So we're getting towards the end of the 25 edition of the Goresbridge Go for Gold.
At 20,000 euros, at 20,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 20,000. If I want 10, now's your chance. Well on. 21. 21 he said. 21, look at the bit of one I got. 21,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 21 against you all here as well. I got a bit of 21, but look at the bit of what I got. 21,000 bit now. At 21, you're all out on line. I got the bit of 21, but look at the bit of one a bit now. At 21, seated now. At 21,000 bit now. At 21, but look at the bit of what I got. 21,000 I got. 21, look at the bit of one a bit now. Look at the bit of 21, but look at the bit of one a bit now. 21,000 bit. 21,000 I got. 21, but look at the bit of one a bit now. At 21,000 I got. 21,000, but look at the bit of 21 a bit now. Look at the bit of 21, but look at the bit this time. One more if you like, sir. Look at the bit of 21 is seated now. At 20, well done. 22. 22. And a fresh runner altogether. 23, 24. 24. 24 and again. At 24 bit again. 24 bit again at 24. 24 bit now. Look at the bit of 24 bit again. Well done. 26. 26. We're on the market and I sell. At 26,000. At 26,000 got. 26,000 bit now. Look at the bit of 26 now, but look at the quickly, sir. Look at the bit of 26. I'll take it again now. Look at the bit of 26 now, but look at the bit of 6 a bit now. 27. 27, at 27 bid, at 27 now, but look at the bit of 7 to God. Look at the bit of 27 sells here now, close by me. Look at the bit of 27 now, but look at the bit of 7 to God. Your man is out at 27 now, but look at the bit of 7 a bid now. At 27, that was a bid, 27,000 got now. Look at the bit of 27, well the hammer's up, and I have to sell him, and he goes here then. I got a bit of 27, wave if I can't see you now. I got a bit of 27,000, he looks a bit of value I think. Look at a bit of 27,000, but look at a bit of one more, if it helps you now. I got a bit of 27,000, this time, last call all done at 27, this time, everywhere then at 27,000, last call all done at 27, last time. Thank you very much, sir. 27 by.
Sold. 27,000. Another one going across the water. As we go to lot number 77. This is the 12th last lot. 12th last lot. Patricia Lawler's Ansforth Qualmiro. This one, Brian Gelding by Lagan's OBOS Quality. And the sire of the dam, the legendary Ramiro B.
Yes, a lovely homebred from Trish Lawler. Yes, a top form family as well. Half brother to a Muntor, placed in the Italian 5-year championships with Andrew Cincinnati. This Ansford Quiet Man, double clear in his first 3-star long at Stregom. Cooley Farm have a very exciting 2-year-old half brother. It's a lovely line. Yes, Lagan's OBS, exciting horse of OBS out of Ramiro B, going back to lovely blood horses to Taipan and Executive Park. It's a lovely, lovely family. From a top producing stud, Ansford Qualmiro.
Yes, indeed, 77, the Lagan's OBS quality this time. Lovely, lovely, lovely type here. He got a very good pedigree. Ubadi for him. Put me in, stop and away for him. Me 30,000. 30 for him and away in 30,000, away in 25. Well, 20,000 for him and away Shirley. 20 for him and away in 20, in 10. 10,000 for him and away Shirley. 10, 5, 10 is Ed. 10,000 a half against you online. At 10,000 of it now. At 10,000 of it all that I'm at 10,000 bid. At 10,000 of it now. At 10,000 of it all that I'm at 10,000 bid. And bid 10, 12.
Whoa!
See you, madam. 12,000 a bid. At 12,000 took the lady. 14,000. 14,000 of it now. 16,000. 16,000 of it now. At 16,000 bid all the time. 18,000. 18,000 of it now. At 18,000 of it all the time. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000 of it now. At 18,000 of it all the time. At 18,000. At 18,000 of it all the while. At 18,000 of it now. At 18,000. Waiting on you, madam. At 18,000 of it all the time. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 of it all the time. At 20,000. At 20,000 of it now. 20,000. You're out the back of the room now. At 20,000 of it all the time. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 of it all the time. At 20,000. 20,000 of it now. But at 20,000 of it all the time. At 20,000. At 20,000 a half. At 20,000 of it all the time. At 20,000 of it all the time. At 20,000. At 20,000 of it all the time. At 20,000 bid. But at 20,000 of it all the time. At 20,000. At 20,000, everyone off online. At 20,000, you're out as well. At 20,000, I'm in now. But at 20,000, I'm in all the time. At 20,000, at 20,000, I'm in now. At 20,000, I'm in all the time. At 20,000 bid. But at 20,000, I'm in all the time. At 20,000, ladies bid. At 20,000, I'm in all the time. At 20,000, all finished and done. But at 20,000, I'm in now. At 20,000, I'm in all the time. At 20,000 bid. But at 20,000, I'm in all the time. At 20,000. At 20,000, I'm in all the time. At 20,000, all finished and done. But at 20,000, all finished and done this time. All done and finished at 20,000.
So keep them rolling. We're at lot number 77. This is our 12th last one.
He's beautifully related, this horse, and a real athlete.
At 20,000, I bid all the time. At 20,000, at 20,000, I bid now. At 20,000, your bid now, madam. At 20,000, I bid now. At 20,000, it's not going to do, I'm afraid. At 20,000, you're out online all the while, and you're out across. At 20,000, I bid now. At 20,000, I'll take a single off if it helps you now. At 20,000, I bid now. At 20,000, I bid all the time. At 20,000, at 20,000, I bid now. But at 20,000, I bid all the time. At 20,000, I bid now. At 20,000, 20,000, made all the time at 20,000. All finished and done. But at 20,000, madam, do you want to get in on the telephone? At 20,000, you look interested there. At 20,000 of it now. Now's your time to get in. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, I made all the time at 20,000. But at 20,000, I made all the while. At 20,000, all finished and done. But at 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, out online as well. At 20,000, all finished and done. But at 20,000, it's not going to do, I'm afraid. At 20,000, all finished and done. Quite sure, done everywhere. At 20,000, all finished and done. This time, all done and finished. Are you done? All done. At 20,000. Not today, I'm afraid.
Afraid not sold. We'll move to our next one. Lot number 78, the property of Emma Walsh and Andrew Shinnick. This one, CSF Jordan, bred by Brian Connolly. The sire of this one is Coronado VDL, and the sire of the dam is Darko. Exceptionally bred one, this carries the CSF low prefix.
Yes, off of the young sire, exciting sire, made a 50 horse Coronado. Yes, it's a 9-year-old, producing him nicely on the ground out of a Darko. Beautifully related as well. This two young horses working for him. Obius Darko, 7th in the Lexington 3-star. 10th Morven Park 4-star. Double clears Forgotten European Championship this year from High Spec. And this horse himself won his RDS Potential Event Horse Qualifier. Placed second at Mill Street, Young Islander.
Yes, indeed. The corner out of EDL. Jumped very, very well. This one, I really like this horse here. Lovely, lovely athletic jump. I thought he was a film star in the making of a horse, and of course he's won his RDS Potential Event Horse Qualifier as well. Yes, indeed. Lovely, 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 lovely type. What do we say for him? Put me in. Give me 30,000 to start me. 30,000 away, buddy in 30, buddy in 25, 20. Buddy in 20,000 for him away, Savity, buddy in 20. 20,000 for him away, Shirley Savity, buddy in 20. 10 I see, 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000 bid. I'm bid 10,000 now. At 10,000 I bid all the time at 10,000 bid. I'm bid 10 all the while. At 10,000 I have. At 10,000 a bid now. At 10,000, 12. 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 I bid all the time at 12,000 bid. At 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 I bid all the way at 12,000 against my starter now. At 12,000 a bid now. 12,000 bid. At 12,000 would it now. At 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 a bid all the time at 12,000. A bid 12,000 all the while. At 12,000 a bid now. 12,000. At 12,000 a bid now. At 12. 14 online, 14,000 of it now. At 14,000 and you're out at 14,000. At 14,000 of it now. At 14,000 I made all the time at 14,000. At 14,000 of it now. At 14,000 bid is online now. At 14,000 I made all the time. At 14,000 of it now. 16,000 bid. At 16,000 I made now. At 16,000 I made all the time. At 16,000 bid. At 16,000 I made now. But at 16,000 I made all the while. At 16,000 I made now. 16,000. At 16,000 I made now. At 16,000 I bid all the time. At 16,000 I made all the time. At 16,000. But at 16,000 I made all the way at 16,000. You're out online. You're out. And Ed Stein is out too. Lady. 17,000 online. At 17, madam, I'd love to sell you a horse now if I could. At 18,000 online. And we're on the market and every bid's a buying bid. We're here to sell at 18,000 and I sell to an online bidder now. At 18,000 a bid now. Fill it up and feel the difference, madam. At it, don't disappoint me now. At 18,000, 19,000. At 19,000, you're not late yet now. At 19,000, I sell online all the time. At 19,000 of it now. At 19,000, I bid all the time. At 19,000, every bit a buying bid. But at 19,000, I sell online all the time. She came back, 20,000. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, give you every chance to come back online. But at 20,000, I sell to the lady all the time. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, I swing her 21. 21 I'm bid now. At 21,000 I'm bid all the while. At 21 I'm bid now. At 21,000 I'm bid now. But at 21,000 I'm bid all the time. At 21 I sell online. At 21,000 I lose you, madam. At 21,000 I'm bid now. At 21,000 going to be a long short 22. 22 a half. At 22,000 of it now. At 22,000 I bid all the time at 22. At 22 let you back for a single as well. But I sell to the lady at 22. She bid me good and well in fairness. At 22,000 I sell all the time. 23. 23,000. Look at the way he jumps. At 23,000. At 23,000, I made all that I'm at 23. Do you know what, madam? I think he's the value of the evening. At 23,000. At 23,000, I sell online. But at 23,000, all finished and done. At 23,000, I got to sell him now. At 23,000, all done. You need to talk quicker, madam. At 23,000, all finished and done. But at 23, I sell online then. At 23,000, all finished and done. 24,000. At 24,000, you're making me work for it now. At 24,000. At 24,000. Now I give that lady time. I'll give you a bit of time online as well. I probably give her too much time. At 24,000, but I sell this time. At 24,000, let you back in for a single. And at 24,000, come on your way then, madam. At 24,000, all finished and done. But at 24,000, I sell all the time. At 24,000, all finished. Against you online, all finished, all 25. At 25,000. At 25,000. Now, madam, I won't give you as long this time. At 25,000, I sell online all the time. But at 25,000, I go and I sell then. Well, I thank you for your help. At 25,000, we'll surely find you one before the night is out. At 25,000, I sell online, all finished and done. At 25,000. Thank you, 25,000 buys online.
Well done, another big price, 25,000 for that one. At the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. As we head to lot number 79, down to our final 10, the property of MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. Ratnagira MBF Rubon. This one, gelding by Sibon, and the sire of the dam is Scorpion. Interesting to see a lot of thoroughbreds on the dam side here this evening.
Love to see it there. Yes, Sibon, the sort of Chapel House, Cornbury horse, and the winner of the Mill Street 3-star last year. Sam Eckroyd's a lovely horse. Now with Alex Watchan. HSH Bold Decision, HSH Limited Edition. Kelly Hutchinson likes Sibon lots. And of course he will like this one. He's out of a Scorpion dam line. Scorpion, the sire. Cheltenham second in the Gold Cup, might bite. This horse lightly backed, and written in the yard is lot 79.
Yes, indeed. Lot number 79. The Sibon W. Yes, ours with a great step here, and I thought he'd fantastic scope. Yes, a future 5-star prospect. What do we say for him? Put me in, Strava away. Give me 10,000 to start me. That might wake you up. 10,000. 10,000 on the way, Shirley. Strava everybody in 10. 10. Buddy in 10. 10,000 for him on the way, Shirley. Strava everybody in 10. 8, 6 or 5. 5,000 for him on the way, Shirley. 5 bid straight away. 5,000 and a half. At 5,000 a bid, all over the 5,000 bid now. At 5,000 a bid, all over the 5,000 bid, and bid 5,000 all the while. At 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid, all over the 5,000 bid down 5,000. At 5,000, goodness gracious me. At 5,000 a bid all the time. At 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid all over the time. At 5,000. At 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid all over the 5,000 bid, and bid 5,000 all the while. At 5,000 a bid down 5,000 bid, and bid 5,000 all the time. At 5,000 anymore for now. 5,000 bid. At 5,000 a bid all the time. At 5,000. At 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid all the time. At 5,000. At 5,000. 7,000 a bid now. At 7,000 a bid all the time. At 7,000. At 7,000 a bid now. At 7,000 a bid all the time. At 7,000 bid, and bid 7 all the while. At 7,000 a bid now. 7,000. At 7,000. Goodness gracious me. I'm bid 7,000 online. 7. Where are we? Are you bidding, madam? 7 is online. 7,000 is online. At 7,000 I bid now. At 7,000 I bid all the time. At 7,000 I bid 7 all the while. At 7,000 I bid now. At 7,000 I bid all the time. At 7,000. Bid is online at 7,000. 8,000 online. At 8,000 I bid now. At 8,000 I bid all the time. At 8,000 bid online all the while. At 8,000 I bid now. At 8,000 bid. At 8,000 I bid now. At 8,000 I bid all the time. At 8,000 bid, and bid 8,000 all the while. At 8,000 I bid now. At 8,000. At 8,000 I bid now. But at 8,000 is all I bid now. At 8,000 I bid. I cannot believe my ears, but we're on the market and I sell. Now we've 9. 9,000 of it now. At 9,000 and every bit of mine bid. 10,000 now. At 10,000 I bid all that I'm at 10,000 bid. At 10,000 I bid all that I'm at 10,000. At 10,000 I bid all over at 10,000 of it now. At 10,000 you're all out online. I sell to the lady now at 10,000. At 10,000 I bid all that I'm at 10,000. But at 10,000 I sell all the time. At 10,000 I bid all that I'm at 10,000. Let you back online for a single. But I sell to the lady 11. Now, madam, one bid was never going to buy him, was it? At 11,000 I bid. At 11,000 I bid 12,000. 12,000 I bid all the time. At 12,000, all my eyes are on you now, madam. At 12,000. At 12,000 I bid now. 13,000 bid. At 13,000 I bid all the time at 13,000. At 13,000 I bid all the while. But at 13,000 I sell all the time at 13,000. 14,000 bid. All happening online. At 14,000 I bid now. At 14,000 I bid all the way to 14,000. But at 14,000 I sell all the while. At 14,000 I bid now. At 14,000 I sell online then. At 14,000 I bid all the time at 14,000. Would I tempt you for one, madam? But at 15,000 online. At 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 bid all the time at 15,000. At 15,000 selling online all the time. But at 15,000 I go and I sell then. At 15,000 all finished and done. But at 15,000 all finished and done. Quite sure and done. 16,000. At 16,000 I bid now. At 16,000 I bid all the time at 16,000. At 16,000 selling all the time. At 16,000 I bid now. But at 16,000 selling online then. At 16,000 all finished and done. Against the other online bidder. At 16,000 I go and I sell. At 16,000 everyone else done. At 16,000 all finished and done. This time all done and finished at 16,000. Thank you. 16,000 buys online.
Another one sold. Let's keep it rolling for the last 9 of them. As we go back to Tomas Doyle, Monbeg Navarra. Big gelding by Sirocco Blue. The Sar de Dam numero uno. Dennis Allen bred this one.
Yeah, smashing sword again. The last of the Monbeg draft. What a draft they've given us. Sirocco Blue, the Rotterdam meter 60 winning Sirocco Blue. Sire of TMX Herbie, 4-star winner, 3 times 3-star winner. Frostbite, winner 3-star in the USA. DHI Noteworthy, second in Morven Park just last October. Often numero uno, yeah, damn sire but Julia Krajewski's brilliant nickel. 4-star winner at Le Moulin. Buccleuch Nations Cup winner.
At 27 there was a technical error, and also number 23 going to be rerun.
El Mundo, yes, off of numero uno.
Okay, 27.
11th Pro 5-star. Backed and ridden away quietly is Monbeg Navarra, lot 80.
Yes, indeed, lot number 80, the Sirocco Blue. Yeah, really lovely, laid back, relaxed individual here with jumps with ease. Lovely type. What do we say for him? Put me in, Strab, and away for him, and away for this one here. Give me 25,000 to Strab, mate. 20. 15,000 online. 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the time at 15,000 bid. And bid 15,000 online. At 15,000 I bid all over the 15,000 bid. At 15,000 I bid all the time at 15,000. Bid is online all the while. At 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 I bid all over the 15,000 bid. At 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the while at 15,000. Bid is online. At 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the time at 15,000 bid. At 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the time at 15,000. At 15,000 I bid all the while. But at 15,000 I bid online all the while at 15,000. At 15,000 I bid now. At 15,000 I bid all the time at 15,000. Wave your catalogue if I can't see you. My bid is online at 15,000. At 16,000 bid. At 16,000 I bid all the while. At 16,000 I bid all the time at 16,000 I bid now. At 16,000 bid all the time at 16,000. At 16,000 I bid now. But at 16,000 I bid online all the time. At 16,000 I bid now. At 16,000 I bid all over at 16,000 I bid now. At 16,000 bid online. 17 Tyke, is it? 17, 18,000. 18,000 a half. At 18,000, it's all happening online. At 18,000 of it now. At 18,000, this horse has more hits than the Beatles, you know. At 18,000 of it now. At 18,000, I bid all the time. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000 of it now. At 18,000, my bid is online all the time. At 18,000, I bid all over at 18,000 bid. But at 18,000, I bid all the time at 18,000. At 18,000, bid online all the time. At 18,000 of it now. At 18,000, I made all of it at 18,000. At 18,000, I bid now. But at 18,000, bid here online against the other online bidder. At 18,000, all finished and done. But at 18,000, all finished and done. This time, all done at 18,000.
So we got another horse for reselling as well, number 23 in your catalogue. Just keep an eye, 23 and 27.
At 18,000 online. We're on the market and here for sale at 18,000 and every bit a buying bid. At 18,000 I sell them all the time. At 18,000 bid looks well bought now. But at 18,000 I sell all the while. At 18,000 I bid out 20,000. 19 and a half. At 19,000 I bid now. At 19,000 I bid all the time. At 19,000 bid. At 19,000 I bid now. At 20,000 now. That should have been you, sir. At 20,000 I bid all the while. At 20,000 I bid now. 20,000. At 20,000 I bid now. 21, madam, is it? 21. 21 I bid now. At 21,000 I bid now. 21,000. At 21 I bid all the while. But at 22 I bid now. 22 I bid now. 22. At 22 bid all the time. At 22. At 22,000, madam, you were never going to buy in a bid now. At 22,000. At 22,000, give her a bit of encouragement now. At 22,000 I bid all the time. At 22,000, take a single again. But at 22,000 I bid now. At 22,000, all finished and done. But at 22,000 I sell online. At 22,000 I bid now. At 22,000 I bid all the time. At jump defence. At 22,000 all finished and done. But at 22,000 I sell online. At 22,000 all finished and done. This time quite sure and done. But at 20, I'll let you have a think for a minute. What about you, sir, down in the corner? At 22,000 I sell online then. At 23. 23. 23. At 23, one more might do it now. At 23,024. At 24,000 I bid now. At 24,000 I bid all that I have at 24. It's small money in sterling, you know. At 24,000. At 24,000 I sell online. But at 24,000 I go and I sell them. At 24,000. Well, I thank you for your help, madam. Are you quite sure? 25. The gentleman takes over. At 25. At 25 I bid now. 26. At 26,000 a half. At 26,000 of it now. Well, I thank you both for your help. At 26,000 I sell to the online bidder. All finished and done. It's often better to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission, you know. But at 26,000 I sell this time online at 26,000 all done. 26,000 buys online. Thank you very much indeed.
Well, another one sold. They go to lot number 81, the property of Frank Casey. Kildysart Max. This is a big gelding by Vivant and the Sire de Dame Harlequin de Corral, bred by Sean O'Brien.
Yeah, lovely thought from Frank Casey. Vivant, yes, the Sire of the great Virgil, Olympic silver medal winning Virgil. Vivera, one of the military 3-star long last year. And of course, Fooled in Love of a Harlequin de Corral, winner of the 4-star long in September in the Balladenisk. Smashing a horse for Frank Casey, lot number 81.
Yes, indeed, lot number 81, the Vivant. Yeah, lovely, lovely type, and a great walker he is with plenty jump as well. Out of a Harlequin de Corral dam here. Yes, indeed. What do we say here? Put me in, you bit of this one here. Stop me for him, and give me 20,000 for him. 20,000 for him, and away, stop it, 20, 15 or 10. 10,000 away, surely stop it, everybody in 10. What's that? 5,000 a half. At 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid, all of it a 5,000 bid. A bid 5,000 all the while. But at 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid, all of it at 5,000 bid. At 5,000 a bid, all of it a 5,000 bid now. At 5,000 bid, all of it a 5,000 bid. At 5,000, goodness gracious me, at 5,000 is all I'm bid. At 5,000 a bid down, 5,000 bid. At 5,000 a bid, all of it, nothing wrong with either price. At 5,000 he's far too cheap. At 5,000 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid, all of it at 5,000 bid. At 5,000 5,000 of it now. At 5,000 of it, all the time at 5,000 mid. A mid 5,000 now. At 5,000 of it, all 5 of it, 5 it now. 6. 6 I mid now. At 6,000 of it, all the time at 6,000 mid. At 6,000 of it now. At 6,000 of it, all the time at 6,000. 6,000 of it, 7. 7,000 a half. At 7,000 of it now. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000 mid. A mid 7 all the while. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000 mid now. At 7,000 with my starter all the time. At 7,000, I cannot believe my ears. But at 7,000 of it now. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000 mid. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000 against you across, madam. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000 mid. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000. But at 7,000 is all of it down 7,000. At 7,000 mid now. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000 mid. At 7,000, goodness gracious me, at 7,000 is all I'm bid for to be vant. At 7,000 of it now. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000 mid. At 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000. All finished and done. But at 7,000 of it, all the time at 7,000 mid now. At 7,000 bid, all the time at 7,000. Anyone online? At 7,000 I bid now. At 7,000 is all I'm bid. But at 7,000 I bid, all the time at 7,000. All finished and done. With my starter now. At 7,000 I bid, all the time at 7,000. At 7,000 I bid, all the time at 7,000. At 7,000 all finished and done. Quite sure and done. But at 7,000 all done this time. All done at 7,000.
Remind you that we've got 2 additional lots to resell due to technical errors with us here earlier on, 27 and 23. And there is a band going to be playing here afterwards as well.
At 7,000 I made. At 7,000 I made all the way to 7,000. We're a long way short here now at 7,000. Need a bit of help, lads. At 7,000 with my opener all the time. At 7,000 I made now at 7,000 mid. At 7,000 to be Van Kilden here now at 7,000. But at 7,000 I made all the time at 7,000 mid. At 7 I made all the while. But at 7,000 I made now at 7,000. All finished and done. Quite sure and done. But at 7,000, going to have to pass him then. At 7,000, all finished and done. Quite sure, done everywhere. At 7,000, all finished and done. This time, all done and finished. At 7,000. Appreciate your help, but not enough. Come and have a chat with us. Not sold at 7.
Okay, we move along to lot number 82. MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. MBF Stretch a Bill. Chestnut Gelding by Ard VDL Douglas. And the Sorry That I'm Flexible. Bred by Hugh Martin.
Oh, smart horse from the MBF yard as well, and Higgins Sport Horses. Art Douglas, we know all about Fernhill Pims, Hugh Burtis, Joshua Livens, exciting horse, and of course the great Dougie Douglas came through the go for Goresbridge sale. Flexible Side of the Dam, and smart horses coming off of him as well. Lightly backed and written in the yard is MBF Stretch a Bill, lot 82. What a horse Flexible wins for Ireland again. Yes, off of the great cruising World Cup winning in his late years. Yes, he competed at the top level. So could this horse, lot 82, a top performer.
Yes, indeed, lot number 82, the RVL Douglas. Yes, here goes by the same sire as Dougie Douglas. His horse, he jumps for fun. Jumps for fun, lovely type. Maybe 40,000 for him anyway. 40, buddy, and 30, buddy, and 20,000 for him away, Shirley. 20,000 for him away, Salvador, buddy, and 20. 10, I see. 10,000 a bid, 10,000 of it now. 15 online, 15,000 of it now. At 15,000 of it, all the time at 15,000 bid. At 15,000 of it, all over to 15,000. 15,000 of it now. 15, yes, 18, 18 and a half. Where are you, Ted? 18 is with me down here now. 18,000 bid all the time at 18,000. 18,000, your bid, madam. 20,000. 20,000 a half. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 bid all the time at 20,000. You're out online and you're out as well. At 20,000 bid 22. 22 on bid now. 22,000 a half. At 22,000 of it now. At 22,000 bid all the time at 22. 22 on bid now. 22. 22 on bid now. Now your turn. At 22,000 a bid. At 22,000 a bid all the time at 22. At 22 bid now. At 22 he jumps for fun, this fella. At 22,000 bid 23. 23 a half. At 23,000 I made all the time at 23. At 23 I made now. At 23,000 I made all the time. At 23,000 I made now. At 23,000 you're out and you're out as well, madam, and you're out online as well. At 23,000 I made now, and you're in, madam. At 23,000 I made all the time. At 23,000 I made all the time at 23. At 23,000 I made all the time at 23. All finished and done. But at 23,000 I made now. At 23,000 I made all the time at 23. At 23 I'm at now. But at 23,000 I made all the time. At 23,000 all finished and done. But at 23,000 I made all the time at 23. All done and finished. At 23,000. You done on the telephone, madam. At 24 online. At 24,000. There's a cameraman on my way now. At 24,000. 24. Yes, madam. Don't disappoint me. 25. Yes? 25 bid. 25 I bid now. At 25,000 I bid all the time. At 25,000 I bid now. At 25,000 I bid in the seats now at 25 against you online and against you on the telephone and against my starter as well. At 25,000 I bid all the time. Well, at 25,000 I bid now. At 25,000 I bid all the time. At 25,000 all finished and done at 25. At 25,000 I'm bid. The RD of EDL Douglas, MBF Stretch a Bill. On the market to you, madam, at 25,000. And I sell them all the time. At 25,000 of it now. At 25,000 I sell all the time. But at 25,000, coming your way now, madam, at 25. At 25 and 26. 26. At 26,000 I bid all the time at 26. At 26,000 I bid now. At 26,000 I bid all the time at 26. 26. At 26. At 26. 27. At 27,000. At 27,000 I bid all the time. At 27,000 I bid now. At 27,000 all done. At 27,000 let you back for a single again, madam. But at 27,000, love to sell you a horse now. And this is my last chance to sell you one tonight. At 27,000. At 27,000 I bid now. At 27,000 I bid all the time. But at 27,000 I sell across then. At 27,000, 28,000. Now, madam, I don't have to tell you what to do. At 28,000. Fill it up for me. At 28,000, I bid all the time. At 28,000, where are we? At 28,000. No. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 I bid now. Now someone is after wiping your eye, madam. At 30,000. At 30,000 I bid now. At 30,000 I let you back for one though. But at 30,000 I bid all the while at 30,000. At 30,000 I bid now. At 30,000 let you back for a single as well. But at 30,000 I sell all the time. At 30,000 I bid now. 30,000 all finished and done. But at 30,000 he's had his time now. I gotta sell him. At 30,000 all finished and done. But at 30,000 all finished, quite sure and done this time. Shake your head if you're out, madam. At 30,000 all finished and done, I sell to my fresh bidder. Will I tempt you for one, madam? Are you quite sure? You've been a game bidder now. At 30,000. All finished and done. At 30,000. Just in time, madam. 30,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed.
Well done. Another one sold. Lot number 83. Shane Sinnott, Spring Grove Freestyle. This one by Freestyle van de Wolfzacker, the Belgian Warm Blood. And the Sire of the Dam is Harlequin Ducarel, bred by Thomas Breen.
Yes, there's an exciting sire, Freestyle van de Wolfzacker off a Cullivan Hero. And Harlequin Ducarel at the Dam, sire, going very nicely here tonight in the Go for Gold. Sire of the Meter 50 winning Cartown Danger Mouse. This is Battling Dennis, 4-star long winner. Fools in Love for Emily Jemison. A top horse with a top pedigree. Hopefully going to a top yard to produce. Yes, 83. Spring Grove Freestyle.
Right, 83, not 83. What will we say? Gave a nice performance yesterday again. Put me in, come on, put me in, what will I say? 25,000. Any bit of 25, 25, 20, 20. Any bit of 20, 18, 18, 15. Well, you start them for me, Dan. 15, 12. Come on, 10,000 to get him started. Shirley, any bit of 10,000 to get him in the ring. Any bit of 10,000. Shirley, come on, 10,000 to bid him. Start him 10. 8 I'm bid, 8,000 bid at 8,000, 8,000 and a half now at 8,000 bid at 8,000, 8,000 should be show of hands here at 8,000 bid at 8,000. Anybody online want to get in at 8,000 bid at 8,000, 8,000 I'm bid now at 8,000. Wave your catalog if we don't see you at 8,000 bid at 8,000, 8,000 and a half at 8,000, 8,000 bid 9,000, 9,000 bid against my opener now at 9,000 bid. Against the opening bidder here at 9,000 bid, at 9,000, 9,000 and a half, at 9,000, 9,000 bid, at 9,000, 9,000 and a half here, at 9,000. Anybody else now? Anybody else? At 9,000 bid, at 9,000. That's no kind of money here. At 9,000 bid, 10,000 he says. 10,000 bid, someone in for a bit of value. At 10,000, someone is in for a bit of value here. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 10,000 and a half, at 10,000, 10,000 bid, at 10,000. Anybody online for a cheap one? At 10,000. Anybody online here? At 10,000 a bid, at 10,000. All out and done our way at 10,000. At 10,000, they wouldn't dream of it, they say. At 10,000, anybody see a bit of value here? At 10,000, at 10,000, now's your chance. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000, couldn't go wrong here. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000, where are we? At 10,000, anybody else? At 10,000 I have, where is it? 11,000, 11,000, 12,000 the lady. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000, 12,000 and a half. Ladies bid now at 12,000 bid, and you're gone online. You're gone here as well at 12,000 and a half. At 12,000. Hold on, are we? At 12. On the market, and I sell to the lady at 12,000. To the lady standing now at 12,000 bid. Now are we anybody else? At 12,000. Now's your time to bid me at 12,000, 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Back to you, madam. At 13,000. Come on, madam. At 13,000. You nearly stole one. At 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 bid. At 14,000. You're out, sir. At 14,000. Hammer up all the time. At 14,000. 15, he says. 15,000, 15 a bid, 15,000 here, at 15,000, your turn, madam, at 15,000 for one, at 15,000, hammer is up, at 15,000 bid, at 15,000, back to you, madam, at 15,000, I'll take one more, madam, at 15,000, but the hammer is up now, at 15,000, where are you? I can't see with that light, 16 I'm bid now, it's done. 16,000 and a half. At 16,000, are you going your way, madam? At 16,000, at 16,000, you're done in front. The hammer is up here. At 16,000, you quite done. At 16,000, sell to the lady. All out and done at 16,000. Nicky Roncoroni, thank you very much, madam.
Sold. Another one at the Goresbridge Go for Goal sale. Looking forward to seeing the final results of this spectacular sale as we go to lot number 84, the property of Heinrich Anhold. This one, a great filly, very, very attractive filly indeed. She's by the Dutch Warm Blood J Star and the sire of the Dame Diamond. Bred by Heinrich, this is a classy sort.
Yep, smashing a home bred again by the 11-year-old stallion, jumping me the 55 J Star, exciting on the top line, exciting on the bottom line. Yes, Diamond Assembly, the sire of Toledo the Cursor, silver individual, team gold at the Tokyo Olympics, Vehement the Max, it's all there. It's in the individual, it's in the lot 84.
Right, there we go. Filly in the ring. Filly in the ring here. Put her in 20,000. 20,000 for the filly. Any bit of 20. 20, 18, 15. Come on, 15,000. Only a few lots to go now. 15,000, 12. 10 then. 10,000 to get her started. At 5 online. 5,000 bid. Online bidder now at 5,000 bid. At 5,000. My onliner at 5,000. 5,000, 7,000, 8,000. Better again. 8,000, you're gone. At 8,000 to my other online bidder now. At 8,000 bid. The filly in the ring here. At 8,000. Where is it? 10,000, I'll say, your man Ed. 10,000, you're gone online now. At 10,000, 10,000 to half. At 10,000, 10,000 bid. At 10,000, you're gone online. At 10,000 to Ed's bidder, Dad. At 10,000, 10,000 to half. At 10,000, 10,000 bid. At 10,000, anybody else now? Anybody else? At 10,000 bid. Here's the cheap filly. At 10,000 bid. Cheap filly in the ring here. At only 10,000 bid. To Ed's bidder, and you're out online. At 10,000, I'll take one online if you like. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 10,000 and a half, at 10,000. Done, are we? 11, 11, your bidder out now. 11, 11, 12. I see a hand. 12,000 bid. Way back. 12,000 gone online. At 12,000 for the filly. At 12,000, waiting for you online now. Waiting for you online. At 12,000, are you back again? Are you back online? At 12,000 bid. At 12,000, the bid is way back now. At 12,000 bid, way back. At 12,000 and a half. At 12,000, you're out online. At 12,000 bid, done and finished, are we? At 12,000.
We're down to the final stages. Not many chances left.
At 12,000, waiting for instructions here. 12,000, you're out online now. At 12,000, the bid is to the ladies, way back. At 12,000 bid, anybody else see a bit of value? Anybody else see a bit of value here? At 12,000 bid, at 12,000 bid, at 12,000, what are we going to do here? At 12,000 and bid, at 12,000, 12,000 and a half, at 12,000. Are we all done around the house now? At 12,000, are we all done around the house? At 12,000 bid, at 12,000 done online, all out at 12,000. 13,000. 13 is here. You're gone, ladies. You're gone, ladies. At 13,000. At 13,000 and a half. At 13,000. 13,000 bid. At 13,000. Have you one more, ladies? At 13,000. Cheap filly in the ring now. Cheap filly she is. At 13,000 here. At 13,000. Will you say one more? At 13,000 bid, at 13,000. You could do worse now, ladies. You could do worse here. At 13,000, all done. Let it out, they say, at 13,000. Not going to bar, I'm afraid. I'll try once more now. At 13,000, but you got to bid me if you want her, Dan. At 13,000, what about the ladies? Are we on? 14 online. 14,000 bid. We're on the market and selling now at 14,000. What? No, sorry, we're not on the market. Breakdown of communication here at 14,000 to my online bidder, Dad. At 14,000. What are we going to do? 14,000. Won't do, I'm afraid. Had her time, Dan, at 14,000. To my online bidder, Dan, and it's not enough, I'm afraid. All done at 14,000. Not sold at 14,000.
Okay, not sold as we move to our next one. Lot number 85, the property of MBF Sport Horses, MBF Storm Mount. A bay gelding by Hello, the Dutch Warmblood, and the sire of the dam is the Holsteiner Ramabo. This one bred by Gillian Connors.
Yes, last of the MBF draft here this year's sale. It's Yellow Nick Cousins, exciting young sire. Yes, bred already Devlin Prad, a 3-star horse in the USA. out of a very good mare. The dam itself jumping a metre 40. Lightly backed and ridden in the yard is MBF Stormount. Last of the MBFs, lot number 85.
There we go, the lot number 85, the Helio. Right, there he is. Put him in 40,000. 40,000 for this fella. 40,000, 40, 30, 30, 20 then. 20,000 to get her away. 20,000 for him. Come on, 20,000 to start him. Any bit of 20,000. 15 on bid. 15,000 a half. 15,000 bid at 15,000. Serious horse in the ring here at 15,000. 16, 18, 18 bid at 18,000. 18 bid at 18,000. Anybody online for him? At 18,000. 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000. 18 bid. 20 online, 20,000 bid. Online bidder now, 20 bid at 20,000, 20,000 a half at 20,000, 20,000 bid at 20,000. My online bidder then at 20,000, 20,000 a half at 20,000, 20,000 bid at 20,000, 20,000 a half at 20,000. Anybody else here? Anybody else want to get in here at 20,000 bid? 22, 22 bid, 22, 22 a half now. Gone online. At 22, at 22,000, 24, 24 is back, at 24, 24, at 24, my onliner now, at 24, 24 bid, at 24, got to go on here, at 24, 26, telephone bidder, 26, 26 and a half, you're gone online, at 26, 28, 28 bid now, at 28, fill it up, madam, at 28, 28, fill it up, at 28, the bid is online. At 28, you're done. Is that a bid? 30,000 to a new man. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 to a new man. At 30,000, you're done. You're done. At 30,000, are you all done? At 30,000, all done. On the market, and I'm selling to you if I do no better. At 30,000 bid. I'm back to the lady now. At 30,000, at 30,000. I'll take one, madam. I'll take one. 31, 31, 32, 32. And again, madam. At 32, at 32 on bid. At 32, 32. Again, madam. I'll take a single. At 32. He's on the market, and I sell him now. At 32, down below me, at 32,000 bid, at 32, are you done? At 32, well he goes below me then, at 32,000 bid, at 32, 33, would you say 35? 34, I'll take it, 34, but he's left a gap for you, madam, at 34 bid, at 34, at 34, back to you, madam, you got to be quick. At 34, you got to be quick, madam. At 34, I sell him. At 34, at 34, she waves it away. At 34, going your way. At 34,000. Is that a bid, madam? Is that a bid, madam? At 34 bid, at 34, goes this time at 34,000, all done. David Miston, thank you very much, sir.
Well done, Martin. Another one sold at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. As we go to Hans Kunla's next one, lot number 87, Tullibard's Irish Rumour. A big gelding by Tullibard's Benny's Legacy, and the sire of the dam is Shenandoah Sarko St. Gavan Z, bred by Michael Connolly.
Yes, Tullibard's Benny's Legacy. Meter 60 winner himself, the sire of Rostad Nero, Benny's Kelly, the mighty Benny's Kelly. Tullibard tick the boxes, Night Agent, Tullibard the Vita, all off of the sire, Shenandoah Sarko. Think of Cool Park Sarko, Capel's Hollow Drift, Woodstock, Bennett. Lovely sort of here from Hans-Jürgen Kunle. Lot number 87.
Technical issue, bidding, and then the other one, you just want to do a rerun at 22 or whatever it was, 22, 25. I did them in numeric
Right, the Tullybirds, Irish Humour. What do we say for him? Come on, put him in. Put him in. 15,000 here. 15, 12, 10, 10. Come on, 5 bid. 5 for a low start. 5,000 to have now. At 5,000 bid, 5,000. 5,000 to have. At 5,000. 5,000 bid. At 5,000. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000 bid. Now your time to bid me. At 7 bid. At 7,000. 7,000 to have. 8,000 online. At 8,000. 8,000 to have. At 8,000 online bidder Dan. At 8,000 online bidder now. At 8,000 bid. At 8,000. 8,000 to have. At 8,000. 8,000 bid. At 8,000. Anybody else then? At 8,000 bid. Anybody else? At 8,000 bid. My online bidder, you're gone. My opener is gone as well. At 8,000 bid. At 8,000. 8,000 to have. At 8,000. Are you done? At 8,000. Online bidder now. At 8,000. At 8,000, not enough, he says. At 8,000, got to go on. Got to go on here. At only 8,000. 8,000 to have. At 8,000, my online bidder. Is that a bid, madam? 9 online. 9,000 online. 10,000 a lady. 10,000 bid. At 10,000. 10,000 to have. We're on the market and I saw to the lady now. At 10,000 bid. And you're out online. At 10,000 bid, waiting for you online. At 10 bid, 10 bid, hammer is up and sell all the time now. At 10,000 bid, hammer up all the time here. At 10,000 bid, have you won, sir? At 10,000 bid, have you won, sir, online or madam? At 10,000 bid, well the hammer is up now and I sell to the lady here. At 10,000 bid, you're gone online. 11 online. 12 she says. 12,000 bid. At 12,000, 12,000, 13 bid. Is that a bid, madam? 14 bid. 14,000. 14,000, your turn online. At 14,000, your turn online now. At 14,000 bid. At 14,000, 14,000 and a half. At 14,000, hammer is up and I sell. At 14,000, I sell to the lady. 15 online, 16 the lady. Back to you online. At 16,000, at 16,000, you're 17. 17 bid. At 17 bid. 18 she says. 18,000 bid. Now the bid is to the lady at 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000. Back to the online. 19 bid. 20 she says. 20,000 bid. At 20,000, 20,000 and a half. At 20,000, 20 bid. At 20,000, against you online. At 20,000, hammer is up. 21. Is that a bid, madam? 22. 22. What do they say online? At 22,000 bid now. At 22,000. Hammer is up. At 22,000 and I sell. At 22,000, you're out online now. At 22,000, he goes to the lady then. At 22,000, hammer is up. At 22,000, I sell this time. 23, 24, 24 bid. At 24, at 24,000 I'm bid now. At 24,000 bid. At 24, are we done online? At 24,000, well the hammer is up now. At 24,000 bid. At 24, the hammer is up. At 24,000. At 24, I sell to the lady. At 24,000, all done. Carl G, thank you very much, madam. 24,000 buys.
Well done, another one sold. Lot number 87. As we go to lot number 88, we're getting near the very end. Not many chances left. Remind you that we will be going with lot number 27 after our next one. Lot number 88, Willow Sport Horses, YouTube, Picasso.
I'm the happy man.
A gelding by Casari and the Sire of the Dam, the Warrant. Bred by Ann Dixon.
Mighty Gascari, yes, sir, the meter 60, Cool Hand Luke, the 3-long winner, Cosmo Riviera, 3-time 3-star winner, Rara de Costeño, the meter 50, show jumper Betty Boo, A lovely, lovely high performance sire on the top line here. Cascari warranted good times on the bottom line. Lightly backed and ridden away is lot 88.
Right, there we go, on we go. We have 2 more after this. This is the last catalogue lot, and we have 2 reruns. Right, put me in to Cascari. Put him in 20,000. 20,000 to Cascari Gelding. And a bit of 20,000. Come on, 20, 18, 18, 15, 12. 5,000 I'm bid. 5,000 from Darren's man. 7,000. 7,000 bid. At 7,000 against yours. At 7,000 against your bidder now. 7,000 bid. At 7,000. 7,000 and a half. My man right-handed then. Gentleman right-handed. 7,000 bid. At 7,000. 7,000 and a half. 8,000. 8,000 bid. At 8,000. 8,000 bid. At 8,000. 8,000 a bid now. At 8,000. 8,000 and a half. At 8,000. Anybody else here? At 8,000 bid. Anybody online for value? At 8,000. 10,000 on telephone. 10,000 bid to a telephone bidder. Yeah? 10,000 bid. What are you bidding me? 8,000 I have left-handed. 8 is left-handed now. At 8,000 bid. At 8,000. Are you trying to bid me? At 8,000 bid. At 8,000. Left-handed here. At 8,000 bid. At 8,000. Yeah, no, go back. At 8,000 bid, at 8,000, 10,000 and a half to a new bidder now, to a ladies bid here. At 10,000 bid, 11,000, 11,000 and a half. At 11,000, you're out again. 12,000 the lady, 12,000 and a half. And you're out here left-handed, 12,000 bid at 12,000. Telephone bidder is done as well. 13,000, I'll say it for you. At 13,000, anybody want to get in online here? At 13,000, 13,000 bid. At 13,000, 13,000 and a half. Anybody online? At 13,000, 13,000 bid. At 13,000, 13,000 and a half. At 13,000 bid. Are you all done then? At 13,000, 13,000 bid. At 13,000, done. At 13, all out. At 13,000. At 13,000, no, not going to work then. At 13,000, I'll try once again now. At 13,000, at where is it? I can't see it now, and I want to see it. 14,000 bid. 13, is that 15,000? 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. You're gone, madam, and you're gone, sir. At 13,500. To the gentleman standing now. At 13,500. At 13,500, 13,500, at 13,500. Anybody else? At 13,500, at 13,500, at 13,500. All done. Let him out then. At 13,500, at 13,500. I'm going to have to pass him then. At 13,500, gone here and there. Nobody online. Your bid standing at 13,500. Well, I'm going to pass him then. Not going to buy him, he says. At 13,500. All done. I'm afraid not. 13,500.
Not sold as we go back to lot number 27 in your catalogue. Due to a technical error, we will represent this one, the property of Cahill O'Doherty. It's an unnamed grade 3-year-old gelding by the Dutch warm blood stallion Cornerado VDL, and the sire of the dam is the Bat, bred by James McMunn. Lot number 27.
No.
That's it.
Clear the screen there. Clear the screen.
So another opportunity Lot number 27. Remind you, there is a music that'll be coming up. We have got this one and 2 more lots to put through. This one plus 2 more. Jeffrey, don't be going anywhere.
Right, there he is. Who hasn't bought one? Now's your chance. We still have a couple of chances for you. Put me in here. What did I say? 20,000. 20,000. Nice, attractive sort. Any bit of 20, 20, 18, 18, 15, 12. Well, 10,000 for him, Dan. 5 online. 5,000 to have at 5,000. Online bidder now at 5,000 bid. 5,000 and bid. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. You're out online. 8,000. Is that a bid? At 8,000 bid. At 8,000 to have now. At 8,000 bid. 9 online. 9,000 bid. Online bidder now. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000. 9,009 bid. At 9,000 gone here. At 9,000 bid. Online bidder Dan. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000. 9,000 to have. At 9,000. 9,000 to bid. At 9,000. 9,000 to have now. At 9,000. Anybody else along the way here? At 9,000 bid. Anybody else? At 9,000 I have. At 9,000. Should be a show of hands for him. At 9,000. Should be a show of hands here. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000 all done. At 9,000. Wouldn't dream of it, Dan. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000, long way out here. At 9,000 bid. 10,000 is back. At 10,000, now you're going online. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000, you're gone as well. At 10,000 to have. At 10,000, 10,000 a bid. At 10,000, 10,000 couldn't go wrong here. At 10,000 bid. What about my online bidder now? What about my online bidder, Dan? At only 10,000 bid. At 10,000, have a look at him. 11 he says, an online, or she. 11 to my online bidder now. At 11,000 bid, at 11, 11, 11, 11, you're out. At 11,000, we're on the market and selling that. At 11,000 bid, at 11,000, my online bidder that. At 11,000, lady gone here, gone there as well. Anybody else want to get in for a bit of value? At 11,000 bid, at 11,000 to my online bidder now. At 11,000 bid, hammer up all the time. At 11,000 bid, at 11,000, and I sell to my online bidder at 11,000, 11 and a half, at 11,000 bid, everybody else done, at 11,000, I sell online, all done, all finished, at 11,000. Online buys. Thank you very much.
Well done, Martin. Just 2 left to go. 2 left to go. Number 23 is what we're going to now. MBF Stardust. This is a rerun on this one. MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. This is a gelding by the Belgium Warm Blood, Rian de Clara and the Sire of the Dam, Spartacus TN. Lot number 23, rerun.
Yeah, brilliant. Off of the Demon Assembly top line after the Spartacus mare. Spartacus, the sire of the 3-star winner, Hardaker. Lightly backed and ridden away. MBF Stardust. And for MBF and Higgins Sport Horses.
Lot number 23 is in our next one, and we have one more after this one, 25. Then the band will start, and then we will conclude our evening here at the Amber Springs Hotel. So 23 now.
Right, 23 is another rerun. Yep, another rerun. Right, put me in. MBF Stardust. Put me in, put me in. What'll I say for him? There's a lovely type, lovely flashy sort here. Put him in 30,000. Come on, 30,000 to get him away. 30,000, any bit of 30, 30, 25, 25, 20,000, 20,000 for a start, 20,000, Shirley. Come on, 15,000 to start him, Dan. Any bit of 50. 5, oh my. 5,000 online. 5,000 to have, my online bidder now. 5,000 bid at 5,000. 5,000 to have, 8,000 online. 8,000 line, online, another online bidder now. 10,000 here. 10,000 bid at 10,000. 10,000, you're gone online. 10,000 to see here. 10,000 bid. 10,000 to have. At 10,000, you're gone online. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000 to the lady in front now. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000. 10,000 to have. At 10,000. 10,000 bid. At 10,000. Anybody else? Anybody else here? At only 10,000, ask no kind of money here. At only 10,000 bid, at 10,000, no kind of money here. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000, anybody else then? Bid is here now. At 10,000 bid, you're out online at 10,000.
So we're looking at lot number 25. We have number 23 to come up after this one, and that will conclude the 2025 edition of the Goresbridge Go.
At 10,000 bid, at 10,000. Is there anybody else? At 10,000 bid, at 10,000. Doesn't look like he's value in fairness. At 10,000, what about my online bidder? At 10,000, you're the highest bidder, madam. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000, are we all done? Are you all done, Dan? Yes, I read this. At only 10,000, all done. On the market, and I sell them to you at 10,000 if we're doing it better. What about my online bidder now? At 10,000 bid, 12,000, 12,000 to have. At 12,000 to a new bidder. At 12,000, 12,000 bid. You nearly had the bargain of the century, madam. At 12,000 bid, at 12,000, 12,000 to have. At 12,000, I'll let you back for one. I'll let you back for one, madam. At 12,000. Say it, at 12,000 bid, the bargain of the century now. At 12,000 I have, at 12,000, but I sell him at 12,000 bid for the want of a bid, madam. At 12,000 bid, he could be the one to put your name in lights. 13,000, 13,000. Same applies to you, madam. At 13,000, at 13,000 bid, at 13,000, at 13,000. This lady is running out of steam now. At 13,000, one will buy back, one will buy him back. At 13,000, at 13,000 I have. At 13,000, at 13,000. Say it, madam. Say it. At 13,000, at 13,000 bid, at 13,000. Well, I sell here, Dan. At 13,000, I'll ask you once more. 14, she says. 14,000 I'm bid. At 14,000 I have. At 14,000, 14 bid. At 14,000 I have. At 14,000, at 14,000. Could be the one to put your name in lights again, I should say. At 14,000, at 14,000. Now, he goes all the time. He's on the market, and I saw at 14,000. Well, the hammer is up then. At 14,000, at 14,000, I must sell him. Are you done? At 14,000, I sell right-handed. Are you bidding me? At 14,000, all done. At 14,000. Thank you very much, madam.
You're on a roll, Martin. The final one coming up of the Goresbridge Go for Gold collection. Lot number 25, BP Vidaro. This one owned by H&J Sport Horses and Cormac Doyle. It's by Gerardo and the Sardadam Ars Vivendi. Our final lot.
Yes, Ballypatrick have cleaned up there this season, and this is Ballypatrick on the top line and the bottom line. What a way to finish up our sale. Go home with BP Verado if you can. A mighty horse by Gerardo. Gerardo off a champion sire, Diarado. Yes, champion sire for the last 2 years going for the WFH event sire rankings. Go get him, lot 25.
Right to Gerardo, he's a rerun, put him in. 20,000 here, 20,000 for him. And a bit of 20, come on, 20,000 to get him away. 20, 18, 18, 15, 15, 12, 12. Well, 10 for him then. Come on, 10. 5 online, 5,000 he says. 5,000 I'm bid now, online bidder then. 5,000, 5,000 and a half, at 5,000, 8,000, 8,000 bid, 9,000, 9,000 and a half, at 9,000 against you online now, at 9,000, 9,000 bid, at 9,000, 9,000 a bid, at, what is it? 10,000 online. 10,000 on bid, online bidder now, at 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 10,000 and a half, at 10,000, 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 10,000 in bid, at 10,000, 10,000 in bid, at 10,000 online bidder Dan, at 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 11 online, at 11 bid, at 11,000, 11,000 and a half, at 11,000, 11 bid, at 11,000 bid, at 11, 11, 11, 11 bid, at 11,000. Anybody else here? At 11,000 bid, at 11 and a half now, at 11,000. Anybody else? At 11,000 is to an online bidder, Dad, at only 11,000. No kind of money here, at 11,000 bid, no kind of money here, at 11,000 bid, at 11,000. Are we all done then? At 11,000. On the market, he's 12 online, at 12,000. At 12,000, he's on the market, and I saw at 12,000 bid, at 12,000, 12,000 and bid, 13 bid, 13,000, 13 bid, 13,000. It's all online now at 13,000, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14,000, 14 bid, at 14,000 to one of my online bidders, and he's on the market, and I sell him. At 14,000 bid, at 14, 14 bid, at 14,000. Anybody else? On the market, and he goes. At 14,000 bid, at 14,000. Hammer is up. At 14,000, are you all done? At 14,000, everybody done. I sell him now. All finished. 15 just in time. 16 and in time. At 16,000 bid, at 16,000. Are you done online? It's to one of my online bidders, 17. 17 bid, at 17. 17 and a half, at 17. 17, it's all online now. At 17, it's all online. At 17,000 bid, to one of my online bidders then. At 17,000, it's to one of my online bidders now. At 17,000, the hammer is up here. At 17,000, the hammer, Ed, at 17,000, the hammer is up. At 17,000, hold on, at 17,000. Online, 17,000 buys. Do you want to say?
Well done. What a great way to end the Goresbridge Go for Gold 25 collection. Unbelievable sale. Have you got any results for us?
No, we haven't got the analytics now, but it was a great sale, and we'd like to thank everybody for coming tonight. Wish all the purchasers the very best of good luck, and we look forward to seeing you back in 2026. But we really appreciate everybody's attendance, and we look forward to some future stars in the eventing circuit.
Clearance rate was very strong. The trade was what we expect at the Goresbridge Go for Gold sale.
Yeah, no, trade was very, very strong. No question or doubt about it. There was an odd one not sold here and there, and you'd expect that, but right now horses sold very well. No, it was really strong, solid trade, but so it should be. These guys have put a lot of money into producing these horses, and they are the best of the best. So fair play to everybody. There was some serious prices, and look at it, was great. And we're thrilled. I can't wait to see what the figures are, but I would say it's up in last year.
You'll have a bit of a party later on, will you?
There'll be a little pint anyway, for sure, yeah.
Well done to Ed, to all the team at Goresbridge, to our auctioneers are on the stage, Darren, Richard, and of course Martin as well, who did a tremendous job. Siobhan, come up here for a quick moment. You got some spot prizes that you still have to. We'll give you a hand up there, actually. Yeah, you've got a couple of spot prizes. You've been very busy, ladies. So you're giving away for the most stylish people here this evening.
Well, no, for the best turned out.
Oh, best turned out. You could have won that yourself. Go on.
Okay, so for the best turned out, I've picked somebody from the show jumping category and the eventing category. So can we have Molly Oman on stage, please, from Darlington?
Molly, come on, Molly, come up. We have something for you here on stage.
So Molly, I thought, like, beautiful combination. She's wearing the burgundy for the winter, and yeah, I thought Molly looked fantastic. She's a show jumper. She's here tonight in the room, so we're delighted to have her. And she's got a voucher here for Goresbridge Saddlery Fashion. Spend it well.
Okay, well, you'll help her spend that, actually. So well done to Molly on that. And we've got another one to give away as well.
So we have the runner-up, and the runner-up, I'm not sure if she's here because she's not at her table anymore, but if Alice Martin Jones is in the room, can she come up? She got the voucher as the runner-up. Alice Martin Jones? Oh, I think she's out the smoking area.
Well, I'll take that. It's okay, actually. You're fine. I'm only joking, actually. You can have that back. But well done to Siobhan and to all the team. A tremendous effort from the team here at Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. We thank you all for being with us. To remind you that there is going to be music on the stage in about 15 minutes. Time to get rehydrated, get ready for a long night, and thank you all for being with us. Until next time, have a good night. Thank you.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse. And we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.